another. It doesn't have to be family. Anyway, my pony posse, we're gonna get on it. We're gonna make a fairy skirt, DIY no sew fairy skirt. I thought it would take a couple minutes. It took a little longer, but let's see. I think let's see, we're gonna go to the chair, right? Sorry about that. I'm always kind of halfway organized. I start out organized. All right, so here we go. We got a great background. It's a little cloudy today, so that's perfect for making a video. Here's what we started yesterday, our no-sew fairy dress. And we're almost done. I'll try it on for us. Thanks so much, guys, for checking out our video. So let's see, so if I put this on, oops, look, I got my fairy wings on today, you guys. It's official, yay. Sparkles Fairy in the house. These fairy wings are super cute. They were super cuter. I'll have to get a pair. Laddie trashed them. All right, so here we go. So when I said you gotta, hi. So I got my fairy wings on today. We're gonna do a no-sew fairy skirt. I should have on tan shorts. These should really be tan. All right, whatever. We got on what we got on here. Hi, good morning. All right, so this is our no-sew fairy skirt so far. I put it on, and we did the wedding dress as the base, but then we found some other little lace things that I had, and when you tie them on, look, it's got that. We're gonna actually, we're not gonna add the flowers live because it takes a little while and you gotta sew them, but I can explain exactly how it's done. We're also going to do the little bands that I wear around my arms. We're gonna do that. So here's what it looks like in the back. I think it came out amazing. And we are going to tie-dye it. I know everyone said, no, leave it. But we are going to tie-dye it just for fun. See what happens. We can always create something similar again. We'll do another DIY with the rest of the wedding dress. But I think it's got this, it's really pretty. It's got like baby blues in it. I found some string. I think that fairies make their fairy skirts just out of anything. So I'm gonna tie it in a bow like that. And we're gonna hang it on a hanger. Oh, I did bring a hook, but I forgot what I did with it. So we're just gonna hang it on this hanger like this. And then we're just gonna keep adding to it. You gotta find, there's a front and a back. So this is the front with all the, hey, who's in the house? Who do we got? Hello, thank you for hello. It's gorgeous, thank you. So this is when we made, that's a sew fairy skirt. And I sewed this on here, but you can sew it by hand. You don't need a machine. And then let's see, this is another no-sew fairy skirt. And you can, after you make your no-sew fairy skirts like this one, this is also a sew. This is a sew fairy belt. I should put this on. I need a fairy belt I never had purple before, you guys. I never did purple, and now I absolutely love purple. We're gonna have to, because purple's the color of royalty. So this is how we made this is another fairy skirt we made. This is not a no-sew. I just take all these little flowers that you get garage sale. This is a hair tie and ribbons. You get it at a garage sale, church bazaar. And look at how cute. And here's my fairy wings. We have on fairy wings today. And my fairy wings were cuter, but Laddie trashes them. So, hi, let me see who's here. I gotta put glasses on to see what you guys are saying. Here's my little bag. Oh, you know what I gotta do too? I gotta put this, the phone heats up. So Schooler generously donated this fan. They're $50. It's not sponsored, but you definitely need one. Thanks so much for being here, all my monitors, for keeping it full of happiness and joy and fairiness. Yay! I got my water. I got my Victoria's Secret lip gloss just in case. Let's see. Okay, so this is, I found this yarn. We're gonna put this yarn on there. It's just so fun. And what I do is I just loop it on. So let's loop this piece of yarn on. Actually, the piece of yarn, I'm gonna tie on the thing that's tied on here. Actually, because I think it'll look cute. And we'll make it one side long and one side not as long. We're gonna tie that right on there like that. Make sure nothing's caught up in it. And then there you go. Isn't that pretty? It just adds a pretty little piece. And the yarn I braided so that it won't fray, and we'll add another pretty little piece on the other side. So it's just a no-sew. We're just tying these things on, Thank you for the likes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying our content. Our content is about loving one another, loving yourself, being kind. Not every day goes perfectly, but we can focus on things that did go well instead of things that aren't going well. You could like tie it in a knot to itself and we'll do that to this one too. Itself. So that it doesn't, you don't want the knot to slip down. So there we go, now it's a cute little knot. Ta-da! All right, hi! Hi, wait, who's here? Grandma Fluffy's in the house. So, let me tell you a story about Grandma Fluffy. I'm not sure what state she lives in. I'm East Coast. I think she might be East Coast. She joins us. She's a moderator so that we keep it just full of joy and happiness. And she answers lots of questions. She's here. But the best part is I inspired her to go find a wedding dress. She posted in one of the other comments. If you want me to read the comments afterwards, all these comments disappear. You have to go on the Fluffy. Fluffy's in the house. So we got Fluffy here, we got Schooler here, hopefully Lacey will show up, we got Jody, we got Vicky, who else shows up? Rebecca, hopefully Rebecca's day's going well, we're praying for Rebecca. We got another friend going through something, gotta pray for her too, mystery friend. Okay, so this is also a no-sew fairy skirt that I did, I'm not sure how long ago I did it. Let's see, is it tied on this or something? What the heck's going on? Let's be tied on this hanger. We don't want that, we don't want it tied on the hanger. You just want to loop it on a hanger. Don't tie it on a hanger. Sometimes do as I say, not as I do. All right, so with this skirt, this skirt. So you can see with the fairy skirt that we're making, see how this pink ribbon is different than all the other ribbon? You don't want to make, I've done this in the past, where you make your fairy skirt part of the ribbon, and then you're looking to put it on, and look, so now you found this piece, and you're going to put it on. But now what if your strap was made out of the same piece? You can't find the end. So you got to make the end a completely different item. You can't put this real pretty ribbon in your skirt, otherwise you won't be able to. Oh, I love this skirt. Yeah, you guys are awesome. So yesterday, you guys, Fluffy, we had 240 people watching at one time, and we had 29,000 views, which is, I was excited at 1,400, and I'm still excited at 1,400, guys. Don't let me kid you. I'm excited at 2. I would do this for me and Grandma Fluffy. So, and then my friend Jody had some ribbons. She just gave me some ribbons, and I put them on here. And this one, it has a little space. See, so it's kind of like, I would call it like my summer thing. But, and this one, I call it a no-sew, so it doesn't have to be a no-sew, but I could see that I sewed it, because sometimes you just want it to stay where it is. If the skirt is full of ribbon, you don't need to sew it. But if you want to have spaces, you're going to need to sew it. Otherwise, you're not going to have spaces. But you can sew it all by hand. You don't need a machine. Anything I create, you can sew by hand. Now, people ask me if it's for sale. Yes, it is. We have a fair coming up, and I only do it once a year. Whatever I don't sell at the fair, I'm going to post on the 25th, and hopefully you guys will find some fun stuff that you'd like to find a new home for. And everything we make is under $59. We want it to be forever affordable. My prices will never increase, unless it's like maybe like in 10 years it'll be, in 10 years it'll still be $59. Where can I buy the dress? Oh, I love it. This one? Well, if I don't, you can post on another comment, and if I don't sell it at the fair, which I hope, but I might not. You never know. Like, not everybody wants a fairy skirt at the fair. People are at the fair to go on the carnival rides, look at the animals, and tractors. So I don't know if anybody's going to be buying an adult fairy skirt. So it will probably most likely be for sale on Monday the 26th. No, Sunday the 26th. Oh, here's a pink one that we made. This one's interesting. This was one of my first dresses that I made, and I just glued it on. So this is sewn. So each time I create something, I get like where it's more, because what happened is I used to go out with the horses and it would just get trashed. So I've made it more and more durable. But this dress was like just the only the color of the underneath, and it was very. Oh, there's a bug. My stuff is. My fairy skirt has bugs in it. I saw it go flying. Okay, perfect. He's been evicted. So this skirt was a skirt, and I just like glued the stuff to it, but it was a wedding dress, and then I glued these pretty. But it was only one color, and the wedding dress part. See that wedding dress part did not pop, and now it pops. And actually, this skirt is kind of big. I keep saying this, and one day I will fix it. Not today, but I've been working on something else today. But yeah, it needs to be smaller. But here you go, and you always tie it in a double knot. Like I said, the bow, so the tie for your skirt always has to be different so you can find it, so you can get it off. Yay, there's 100 people watching, Fluffy! Oh my goodness! Alright, so here we go. Here's my fairy wings. How cute! How cute is this? Now this fairy skirt does have a top. Oh, so hopefully today we're going to get to tie-dye. Because I want to tie-dye this. I made this, so what happened with, see this skirt, how it's got like, softer underneath, it's got layers. So we're going to do the same to this, and actually we're going to put some more ribbon on it. It needs some more ribbon. This is oh, that's so cool. All right, so we're going to get back to the original thing that I was saying. I'm sorry, I'm showing you all my dresses. But this is the no-sew fairy skirt that we've been working on. So what I did last night was I just cut some pieces because I didn't want it to take too long. So I just cut, so this was the third layer. That dress, the dress that I took apart, the wedding dress that I took apart, had 2 thicker layers, and you can make pillowcases out of those. And then this was the first layer of softness, like lace and softness. And then I had 2 more layers of, let's see, so here was like, okay, I'll show you. So this was the first layer, right? And then this is going to be a corset. We're going to turn this was the top part. We're going to turn this into a corset. Isn't that going to be pretty, you guys? I see it on the video and I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't wait to wear it. It looks so fairy. I can't, I'm so excited. All right. I love creating it. I love creating it with you guys because I know that you're excited too. And then this was another layer of the wedding dress, and it had these beautiful inlays. And with these inlays, I was putting some of them on the skirt, but you're not going to be able to see them that much. But what I am going to do is I'm going to put a piece of denim behind these and put this on a pair of jeans or a jacket. So you could do anything with your wedding dress. Here's some little ones. So you could put that on the sleeves of the jacket. You could put that on the back of the jacket. You could just make it real pretty. And then you just use the rest for fairy stuff. So there you go. And then I think this was from a little unicorn dress that we had. Prom dress. Oh, let's see. So here's the first layer. And if you wanted to really be like a recycle fairy and not waste anything, you could turn this into a pillowcase, or I'm not sure what else you could make, but if it was your own wedding dress, you could turn it into a pillowcase. Let's see. Or you could donate it. They use material. They use material for like filling things or whatever. Let's see. So in here, this was part of the wedding dress too. It's like it just keeps on going and going. Oh, so this part of the wedding dress too had these inlays on it. I mean, you can make like a fun kids' bride's outfit. You could make so many things out of this. Here's another. See, it keeps on going. And then this was the middle layer. So that was the top layer. The lace was the first layer, and then this was the middle layer where this was just fluff. So I think we'll be able to make another fairy skirt out of this wedding dress. And then I found this little bag of fun things. It's got like some green flowers, and the flowers were probably tan, or maybe they were green. And I got them green. And then we have this one on the chair. This is a little bag of stuff because I'm going to show you what we're going to make out of a little bag of stuff. Here's some pink. We'll get this out. I didn't cut this yet, but I have some that's cut. And then I'm going to show you in this bag, and then we'll get back to the dress of the Fluffy. So I was going to go to the laundromat yesterday, but I didn't. I decided to go today instead. So after the video, I'm going to go to the laundromat. I go to the laundromat a lot because when you tie-dye something, you need to make sure, hi! All right, we're going to say hi to everybody. Hi, welcome to the Pony Show. And then we'll this is the no-sew fairy skirt. I had a hook, but I forget. It's somewhere. It might be it's in one of these bags. All right, so here's our our no-faux fairy skirt. Wow, I got a lot of skirt going on, you guys. So yeah, it's about like maybe a little over halfway done. So we just take these pieces and just flip them over and tie them on. Flip them over and tie them on. So we'll get back to that in a second. I want to show you what else we're creating. Glasses over here so I don't lose them. I'm getting a little bit more organized, and it makes me happy. I'm a hashtag minimalist, believe it or not. So here's a jacket that I made, super fun, out of something else. I'm gonna hang it behind you guys. I'm just looking for the very fluffy things. I should have hung this up already. I apologize. We should be just working on fairy skirts. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. This looks like a fairy skirt. So this was also a very pale pink. I was trying to fit in. Don't ask me how or why, but I was trying to fit in. And I'm like, you don't fit in. You're never gonna fit in. Your love on the spectrum, your $2 wedding dress, I've been shopping at thrift stores my entire life, not fit in, okay? So this fairy, and you can wear this with this, but I think it's kind of too much, believe it or not. So you could actually just wear this with jeans, and you could be like a cowgirl fairy or something like that. So what I did was, and this is a sew project, I had this corset and I just sewed all this stuff on here. And it was shirts and wedding dresses. And don't put a lot of fluff. There's a lot of fluff on the back of these sleeves, but you don't want a lot of fluff on the front because it would be like, you know, extra super fluffy. Oh, tie-dyed wedding dress. We did a video the other day. We're gonna make some handcuffs out of that, like the arm thingies. Oh, I don't have the arm thingies tonight. I'm looking for oh, here they are. I found them. Perfect. Because we're going to do a video next week, probably Monday, so today's Saturday, probably Monday, with how to create these. And these were also pale pink, and we popped them with a little color. But see how they're very pink? But what if we put like a little bit of green on here, like this, and a little bit of white, and a little bit of green ribbon, and look at how that would match. So we're gonna work on these. We're gonna work on this. This is done. This is done. These are not done. It's rare that my projects are done. I usually have something more fun. Oh, let me grab a hanger. Sorry. All right, so we're gonna get back to the no-sew wedding dress. Fairy skirt. But this is just ideas that you can come up with. Different colors, different ideas. Let's see. So this is the wedding dress that we're working on. This is what it looked like before, during, after. So I cut some pieces, and what we do with this is I like to make it so I can check it on myself. This one, so you can like loop it around and push it through the rope, or you can just tie it on there. So this one, I'm gonna loop it, but it's gonna loop short because I don't want both pieces to be this long, which is fine too. Whatever you want. It's whatever you guys want. This is your own little fairy skirt for every project. This was a wedding dress, and not every wedding dress is cut out to be a fairy dress. And then what I would do with this one piece, you see how it has two pieces here when we flip them out over? One of these pieces, you could tie something fun to like this. So you could tie a ribbon to it. And we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna make it sort of uneven. And I was telling you guys yesterday that when you cut material, it's called like on the bias or something like that. And so if you cut it this way, it would stay wide, but I cut it wrong, so it doesn't really fray. But if I cut it the other way, it would have cut better. So pay attention to this way you're cutting. All right, so we're gonna loop this around. I'm just gonna tie this on that piece of lace that we put on there, but then I'm also gonna tie it to the lace itself, and I'm gonna knot it like that, so it's knotted onto that lace. And there you go. And there's a front to that skirt and a back to that skirt. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. So I did cut some of this when I was after the video. So we're gonna loop this around just like this. I got a little loop, and we're gonna put it on this side. Oh, this has a piece of lace. Uh-oh. This has. I got a hanger malfunction happening. Let's see. So this has a piece of lace. We don't want to do. Oh no, it doesn't. That was the other side. Oh, there it is. All right. So we don't want to do two pieces of lace in a row. So because you just don't. So then I had this. I found this also. This was not part of the wedding dress, but it's going to look great on the fairy skirt. Now this fairy skirt doesn't have any of this, but it sure would look pretty with it on here. So, oh, and this has this was from an old wedding dress too. This, and then some of the stuff I sewed on, but some of these things I did glue on. And that, I should have had on tan shorts. All right, so we're gonna loop this around. So we're gonna put, and when you do the ends, you want the ends to be pointy. Grandma needs to take her meds. I don't need meds. I'm happy. You know what I saw? You know what I looked up yesterday? Because sometimes I come across sometimes I come across as just this like airhead, happy, go lucky fairy, just show up and like just like live in, like people think like, oh, she lives in La La Land. Someone delete that. Thank you. It lives in La La Land or whatever. But here's the thing. I actually have brains and intelligence. I looked up how many people, how many YouTube creators, how many channels on YouTube have over 100,000 subscribers? Is 1%. It's 1%. And you know what? That 1% is not on my videos saying Granny needs to take her meds. So you know what? If you actually want to be successful and kind and nice, you're going to go out and you're going to be kind to people and you're going to attract 100,000 subscribers. Or you're going to be mean to people and attract mean people. So it's up to you. You choose. I want to be blessed and attract people like Fluffy and Schooler and Rebecca. And I'm going to read the comments. Hang on. So yeah, I like being 1%. I like being 1% of the people that are kind to one another. People that are in the fire don't burn each other. People that are outside the fire throw stones. All right, welcome. Yay! I'd wear that. It's cute. Oh, Lisa said I'd wear that. It's cute. Yay! Why not? And you know what's so funny? If you actually walk down the street, now, what I used to do is I used to want to wear this stuff, but I thought that people would think I was nuts because I look kind of crazy, but I'm just kind of happy. And I just look like, if you saw a little kid with this outfit on, you'd be like, yeah, oh, isn't that cute? You see a grown up, you're like, Granny better take her meds, you know? So I used to I used to like drag my horses with me. And now I'm like, I don't even drag my horses with me anymore because I got a pony posse. That's what I call you guys because I'm the pony show. Because I started out with, my horses are right here. Well, my horse, I used to have horses for a long time. Now I have a horse. I had a solo horse from the time I was 13. I saved my money from the time I was 13 to the time I was 24. After 24, I've always had 4 or more. At one point, I had 14. Then at one point, I took care of 16. For 10 years, I took care of 16, but only 3 were mine. And now I've cut down the numbers. I have 1. So it sounds weird to say I have a horse because I'm so used to saying I have horses. So, so yeah, I have 1 horse, and so then I can actually, if I wanted to go to the beach one day, I can go to the beach and not worry about it. All right, let's see. So people are asking questions. I'm going to answer some questions, then we'll get back to the, I'd wear it in public too, my family. All right, Lisa. If anybody wants me to check out their channel, if they have a YouTube channel, or like say check out my Facebook, you have to post on another video. If you post on another video, I can actually see it. But if you don't post on another video, I can't see it. Let's see, Joanne. All right, Joanne Weatherby says, ignore the haters. They're stuck wishing they were free enough to express themselves and to have fun. I love the fairy skirts, and I'd be perfect for me, for my 17-year-old daughter. Yeah, oh, I love it. Oh, she does photos. Yes. So, okay, so this was the no-sew, Joanne, and I just took pieces of a wedding dress, and I cut them into strips, and this was like a little fairy skirt and stuff. But, and then I just tied, like I also tied some yarn, and my friend gave me some ribbons. So, and then this matched that other shirt. And we are going to, I know people said like don't tie-dye it, but I am going to tie-dye it. Hopefully we have time today. I think we will. And so we're going to tie-dye it because I want to tie-dye it when it's finished. I don't want to tie-dye it halfway through. Okay, let's see. So yes, so somebody said yesterday, it was so funny. They said fly your, I got to say it right. Fly your fairy flag. All right. Welcome, Raby. Hi, Raby. I love that you're older and expressing yourself. Don't let the haters hate. Do your grandma. Do you, Grandma? You look fun and fabulous. I'm the fun and fabulous grandma. Actually, I have 2 step-grandchildren and 1 step-granddaughter on the way. 2 step-grandboys. I'd wear it in public too. My family's used to it. I love that. I'd wear that. Yay, Lisa said, yeah, you should wear it. Smoked saliva once. I don't get that. My sister is a Karen. Oh gosh, that's so funny. About her name is Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Wait, my sister is a Karen. About her name's Rebecca. Oh, that's so funny. And Grandma Fluffy's name is oh God, Marsha, not Marsha. Maggie, not Maggie. Margie. It's so funny that names go in my head. I'm like Marsha, no. Maggie, no. Margie. Grandma Fluffy's Margie. And I'm Barbie. I love that you're older and expressing yourself. Don't, yeah, okay, that's, okay, I read that. Message retracted. Yay, welcome, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Kelly Johnson doing. Hi, everyone. Let's see. Hi, do you ship to the UK? I love your stuff. You're really talented. We don't ship to the UK because they worry that they're not going to, like, sometimes they worry that they're not going to get it. Thanks, Grandma Fluffy. Good morning from the East Coast. Yay, 8:45. We're 8:45 too, East Coast. We're East Coast, 8:45. Lace, yay. I took a few of my, oh, lace off my legs. Yeah, you know, I had a skirt. The one skirt, I had lights in it. Good morning, Deirdre. Hi, Deirdre. Where can I buy this dress? You have to post on my other, if you're still here. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. You have to post them on my other videos because I can't see it. It goes away. Everything that you guys posted, I won the skirt. Oh yeah, I want the skirt. Oh, that's so cool. Aren't you too old to dress like that? I guess some people would think so. Isn't that funny that people do that, Barbie? My name is Barbie. Hi. Hi, Fabio. Love that name. You're beautiful. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the beautiful. Yeah, you guys are awesome. All right, so we'll go back to the beginning here. I'm gonna scroll it up. You're so pretty. Yay! Hi, Connie. Subbed and like, yay! So yesterday, because we got Grandma Fluffy in the house. Grandma Fluffy, right now we have 245 people watching. That's insane. You know, at one point I did a video and I was on there for a couple hours and I got 2 subscribers and I was super excited. And now we just had 245 people, which is amazing. So here's the skirt that we're creating. I'm gonna untie it. So like I said, we're making a fairy skirt out of a wedding dress. They're like sunglasses and reading glasses. Cause they're Grandma Fluffy. I'm Grandma. No. She's Grandma Fluffy. I'm what the one kid called me cowgirl. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna make it to fit me. So we still have a little bit of ways to go, you guys. Look, so we're only right to here. We still got plenty of ways to go. When I do this, I always do it twice when you put your fairy skirt on. And when you make your fairy skirt, you gotta make the part that it's gonna tie a different color than all the rest. So there it is. And then we will add flowers. We're gonna add flowers. And I also have a skirt. If I didn't add flowers, I could put this skirt on. I have a green one, but now I need a purple one, you guys. So here, this one is a sew project, but I can show you how to do it. It's all sewn by hand. So I took a piece of ribbon that was about that thick, flipped it over and sewed all these flowers on it. You can get these flowers at garage sales. You can get them at church bazaars. But here you go. So here is the tie-dye fairy. I got my little fairy wings on for our show today. You know what I did? I couldn't get them in my corset, but what I did was I figured out that when I put my corset on, I could tuck them in there. So I have a bigger set that are really pretty and like not all smashed up, but these are the ones that I would wear with Laddie. And oh, I should have brought the pictures outside because I have Laddie with these on too. All right, so I'm looking for the fairy skirt. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna go back to working on this. You guys, there's 283 people watching. This is completely amazing. I knew it. I knew it would happen one day. I just prayed. So I've been a YouTuber, and I didn't know that only 1% of YouTube channels in existence have over 100,000 subscribers. I did a search yesterday, and I said, all right, so this was from a little unicorn dress that I had. And when you make these, I cut them out before we did the video, just because yesterday I was cutting them out. It took a little while. I might have to cut some more out because it looks like I've got plenty of room to go. But what I do is I figure out about how long they're going to be, and then I loop it like this, and I just loop it on there. So we're going to take this pink ribbon, and we're going to loop this on here, which is good. We're getting a little closer to the bow. Yesterday we only had on like one piece. And then what I've been doing with this is there's an actual front and back to this skirt, and we're going to tie, like we're just going to tie something fun on there. Like I might need some more ribbon, so I don't think I have any more ribbon. So, but after this, if I find some ribbon, I'll just put some fun ribbon on there. And actually, I do have some ribbon. I just wanted to wash it because I'm a little cuckoo about washing stuff. I like it to smell like Tide. So, yeah, I don't want it to smell like I don't want it to smell like Grandma's basement. Here's a cute little thing that I found. This piece of lace. So I'm gonna tie this on here. That thing that we just put on there. So there's a front to this skirt. So this will be on the front. And it'll poof it up a little bit, you know? and then so you tie that on there, and then you tie it to the original thing that you tied it to. Okay, if that makes sense. So there you go. So you tie that to that, and you tie that to that, and then there you go. That's the front of the skirt. And then we're gonna see if we have another piece like that. So that was like a peachy. So we're gonna do the other side just to balance it out. So here's an oopsie. This is oh, here we go. Here's a nice long piece. So we're gonna and when you have the pieces on the end, you got to make sure that they're like a little pointy, so they look like you're a fairy in the woods. All right, so here we go. And I think fairies just find ribbons in places, and that they just keep tying it to their skirt. Oh, let's see. I do have a piece of yarn. I'll find a piece of yarn. I'll put some of that on there. Right? That'll look really pretty. So you just loop that on there. It's a no sew fairy skirt. I thought it would only take an hour. Oh, I found this too. This was part of that. This was part of that wedding dress as well. And look, it's got. I was like, why is it making noise? It's got this. Got a little nature on it here. It's got this like trim, this real pretty trim with that someone sewed, like took the time to sew this on there. I don't think I need it for my project. Oh yeah, so here, so with fairy stuff, I would actually trim off this whole edge because you want it to be soft. So I'm not going to tie this on there now because I'm going to trim that whole edge off. I don't see the point of, something like, woohoo! We got a sew. Yay. This is amazing because I'm so excited that recycling, reducing, reusing, upcycling, taking a wedding dress that was sitting in your closet has now become cool. So what I'm trying to ask, so I'm your inspirational buddy, I'm your accountability buddy, and I'm your let's post it and share it buddy. So Rebecca TV told me that there's a community page on YouTube and you can post pictures. And I think after you've been a subscriber for a week, you can post you can post photos, and we could share what we made. Grandma Fluffy said she's on here now. She said she's gonna find a wedding dress, go to some church bazaars, find a wedding dress, and make a Halloween costume. And I am so excited that my stuff is inspiring. Even if I inspire one person, it's totally worth every effort. It's totally worth every effort. So let's see. So yeah, you can braid things. Like I have a little braid on here. If the stuff is fraying, you could braid it. Let's see here. Let's put this cute, look at this cute little piece. Remember how I said you got to be careful when you cut things, that you got to cut it. I should have cut this material this way, not this way. But that's okay. We're going to put this on here. So we're just going to loop it on there like that, and it'll feel nice and soft when you wear it. And then we have this skirt. So this was a wedding dress that was sitting in someone's closet, and now we can have it and enjoy it forever. So look at this. Oh, see, and you got to make sure that your stuff doesn't rip when you go to put it on there. You know, Victoria's Secret thing. You don't want it to rip when it's on there. I got a little garbage bucket. I'll put that in there. All right. So let's see. Oh, and here's like the original part of it. So here's the ribbon that you see. This is how we started, guys. We started with this and a wedding dress, and then I found this cute little bucket of love in that I had that I was just collecting. This was a prom dress. This prom dress had. Where's that bucket? I'll show you the bucket of love. Here we go. Oh, so I found I had this little tote, and anything I had that was like pink and ribbony, I would just put in this tote. So I'm gonna put it over here for a sec. I'm gonna do this over here for a sec. And yeah, so you could cut this, but this was so there was a prom dress, and I saw it at the Goodwill, and I think it was $14, which is like, do I really want to spend $14? But it had on the entire thing. The entire thing was covered in these. And I said, and these. This and this. You know, it's interesting. So you need a balance. Like even that wedding dress, the reason why it was so pretty is because it was how many layers was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 layers. 5 layers of beautiful softness. And that's what makes it like pop. So so the prom dress wasn't just all these, it was these and these, and that's what I call it the space between the notes. So if you're gonna add something, you have to add. We don't want this on our prom dress. Oh, actually, I have one on our prom dress. We don't want this on our fairy skirt. We want more of this. I do have one of these, and I'd use this. You could make like cowgirl fringe out of these. Like that would be fun. I'll make We can make that project one day. We could do cowgirl fringe. We're gonna make these one day next week. We could do some cowgirl fringe. So let's see. So you can just tie this on like a knot. I would knot this on here. Just loop it on here like this. Let's see, that's gonna be right. Just tie that cute little thing right over left and make a square knot. It's called leftover right, right over left is a square knot, I think. So we just tied that on there. It looks so super cute, and then it like sort of puffs out a little bit. We'll see if we can do the other side. I've been trying to do like one side then the other. And then here, this is just a piece of ribbon that I found. And make sure that it's thick enough that it doesn't break. I mean, if it breaks, you just put another piece on. So to make the fairy skirt, we just looped it like this. Loop it like that, and then we just looped it around. Do you like my wings? I put my wings on today. I put my official fairy wings on. I didn't know how to get them on, and then I said, oh, I'll put them on while I'm putting on my corset. So they go in my corset. I got them on Etsy. All right, let's throw a piece of lace on. So what I did was yesterday I did a YouTube live, and I cut the pieces. So today I had some pieces cut already last night because it took a while to cut the pieces. So we got Grandma Fluffy in the house. I'm gonna read some of the comments, you guys. So we'll make a skirt, read some comments, make a skirt, read some comments. Thank you for the likes. This is amazing, Grandma Fluffy. Thank you for Grandma Fluffy for being here because, so the wings I got on Etsy, and they're kind of, let me get let me take this off. So we have this super fun thing on here. It's a phone cooler because I'm gonna show you the pictures of why I do this, or why I used to drag my horses out and do this. So let's see, I'm gonna unplug this for a sec, but this is a phone cooler because we need to keep our phone cool because otherwise it'll heat up because they call it like what do you call it? Okay, so now this is outside. This is where my pony lives. But he's hot, he's in the barn. And then sometimes the horses are out. The other day the horses were out. Welcome, Lisa. And then we have Grandma Fluffy. We have a couple moderators that welcome people because sometimes I want to do like a DIY. Oh, there's my silver play button. Woohoo! And then I got the fake on the door. And let me put the. So let's see. Hang on. I know Grandma Fluffy's reading the comments, but I'm going to show you. Oh, I'm going to show you. Oh, here's the gallery. So this is where I sew. Well, I can sew outside as well. But here's the gallery where all my funness lives. Oh, so here's the other wings, the ones that. Oh, all right. So I was going to show you why I do this, and I'm going to bring these outside so we can show later. I used to drag my horses out to stuff. So here's kind of the outfit that I have on. Let's see if I can get it without the sun shining in the background. So here we are at Island Beach State Park, and this is Laddie, and this is his little ear, and my little feet, and his little tail, and his little happiness and joy. And I would do fun photos, and I thought that other people would want to do fun photos too, but I only had one other friend that joined me with this. And then this is Gaston. This is at Island Beach State Park, and he's not on Earth anymore, but he's an angel in the sky. And that's these wings. But what happened was I would have these wings on, and Laddie would he's so funny because he's sort of fresh. Gaston didn't do it, but Laddie would like just totally trash them. So I have other pictures with I'll have to get them. I have other pictures with Laddie with the wings on. But here's a set of wings, and I'll show you how they work. So I got them on Etsy. I think they were like $80, and I've had them I've only used them a couple times, but I've had them probably for 10 years. And this part goes in the corset. So that goes in the corset. And then, so I could put these on, but I'd be like knocking stuff over. So you'd have to wear these. But I just had this hanging in storage. And now with my it started with a $2 wedding dress. And now here I am with my, playing fairy over here. All right, so this is where I sew. You can see my sewing machine. I got lights that hook up to a solar generator because this is just an old pigeon coop. And then this is all my corsets that we're making. So this one I could tell you, we're back to the fairy wings, right? So this one, and we'll go outside to the fairy stuff. But it looked like this. It was a wedding dress, and I try to make things blend. So here you go, and now it's blending. So I'm super excited. So it'll get done probably in a year because I'm having too much fun playing with you guys. So anyway, so this is all my stuff, and then I have so this is the jean jackets that I made. Super fun. I have little shorts, YouTube shorts with them. This is my jeans. This is stuff that I actually wear. And then we got these on Facebook Marketplace. We got these 2 china cabinets that were going to go in the landfill, and now they're not. Oh, you know what? I want to bring this because I thought that this would look cute on our fairy skirt. So I have this tan fairy skirt here, but I said, you know, I don't want to use this today because I don't want it to get tie-dye on it, but I am going to grab this super fun gold thing because we'll do something with that. Then this is Laddie's necklace that I made out of my oh wait, all right, favorite fairy skirt ever. I'll show you that, and then we'll go back outside. Talk about an amazing use for an upcycle. So here, look, you can use Laddie's hair headband, right? That's Laddie's hair. But this is my friend's chicken feathers. So this skirt is probably 10 years old, and I put these beautiful gems on it. Let me see. Remember I said you got to make the part that ties, you got to make it a different material than everything else. Let's see why the bow isn't coming out. There we go. All right. So, oh gosh, it's hot in here. The windows are not open and it's hot in here. So make the tie different than everything else so you can find it. And this one, it doesn't go all the way around. And I just glued feathers to a ribbon. And then there's also, like I said, space between the notes. There's the fluffy stuff in between. Oh, this would look really pretty. I'm going to see if I can find more of this gold stuff because won't that look super cool? Yikes. I'll just put, you know what I'll do? I'll cut it up and put a little piece on everything. So I'm going to hang this up because, oops, because I don't want to not. I think I did it right. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I'll hang that back up. But anyway, super fun. Where did I put that? Right there? We'll put that shelf one day, so it'll fall down. Oh, then here. So I left all the white stuff inside because we're going to tie-dye. But this has my horse that passed away. It has Laddie's hair on it and horse hair on it. So this is a super fun fairy skirt thing that I made. So you can make the fairy skirts kind of plain and then add the, gosh, I wish I had tan shorts on. I got tan shorts, but I'm not taking off my shorts today. The shorts have to stay. All right, so we're going to grab that. We're going to grab the photos so that you guys can see why we create the fairy skirts. Ta-da! We'll bring this outside with us. Hang on. So, oops, let's see if I can get out the door. Yeah, so we don't want to have the big wings on. You almost need to be out at a Renaissance fair or something for the big wings. But yeah, but I got them on Etsy, homemade. And I think they were like 80 bucks. And we shipped some cardboard. But ta-da. All right, so we're going back to the fairy skirt. I think we're almost done. And then I'm gonna put some gloves on. We'll tie-dye it because I usually go till about 1 o'clock, like 12. Depends on when I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like 12, 1 o'clock. All right. Oops, I just got caught on there. All right, so here we go. Let's see. So there's the fairy skirt. You guys close enough? I think so. Oh, that blue bag looks terrible in the picture. We'll back that up a little bit. There we go. All right, so there we go. So this is why we do this. And I used to drag my horses into these photos, but now I don't. Now Laddie's like, will you stop it, Mom? And I said, okay, I'll stop it. I'll stop it. So I don't make him come with me anymore. I don't make him dress like there's an ant. I don't make him dress like a unicorn anymore. But I'm really glad that I have the pictures. So, all right, so we're gonna, yeah, look at how cool this is. So remember I said how material goes this way and this way, right? So you gotta, when you cut it, you gotta be careful that you cut it the right way. But this one we're just gonna, I don't know, it's just fun. It's just a gold fun. Whew, let me get a sip of water. So hello everyone, thank you for joining us. Fluffy, we've got, thank you. All right, we'll look at the comments and we'll go back. Oh, let me put the phone thing on, hang on. Let's put our little phone cooler on, I'll forget. And then I gotta pay attention too if the phone might need to be charged. So we gotta charge it because it uses up juice. We gotta keep it cool because it uses up juice. From now on, I should just wear the tan shorts. I have a pair of tan shorts. The blues. That would look much nicer if my blue shorts weren't sticking out, but they are. And this doesn't go any tighter, so they're going to be sticking out. Oh, maybe I could I don't want to lower my shorts. All right, so let's see. So back to the wedding dress. So you're just cutting pieces and tying them on there. And if they're short, if the pieces are short, you can just, so this one I would do about the same length here. You loop it like this, and then you loop it on here. Right? Oh, we're going to do some lace now. So I like to put a little fluff, a little lace. The music is the space between the notes. I don't have any more ribbon, but I do, but I need to wash it. So I'll tie some more ribbon on there later. So I've got these pieces. Oh, and when you do your wedding dress, when you cut apart your wedding dress, hi. Oh, I said I was going to look at the messages. So when you cut apart your wedding dress, you have to. I cut all the seams out first, and then you can just cut it anyway. Just cut it. Have fun. Instead of leaving a wedding dress sitting in an attic, and if you don't have a wedding dress, I bet if you post it on your local Facebook thing, people would donate a wedding dress. You say, oh, you know, I want to make a fairy skirt for me or my daughter or my best friend or whatever. I want to make it for a surprise for somebody, and they would really love it. Or just a fun. You could make a video of you making a fairy skirt. I mean, do it too. Look, I have 200 people watching. Obviously, people want to see this, right? Let's see. Hello from New Zealand. You're inspiring. Yes. So we want to inspire, but we're also going to hold each other accountable. So not only are we inspiring to create fun things, and what happened was, it all started with a $2 wedding dress. I found this wedding dress, and I was saying, oh look, I found this $2 wedding dress at Goodwill, and people were watching, and because then I found like 7 more, and then I said, oh my gosh. So then I just started posting videos, and I had like 1,400 people watch, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. So I've been YouTubing for 16 years, and no one's been watching, but now people are watching. It's so fun. Australia, yay, yippee, yippee kari. Good day, mate. Do they say good day, mate, in New Zealand too? Is New Zealand near Australia, same time zone? Now, I know in Australia, in Sydney, because we have a friend from Sydney, Australia, Charlene, who it is in where she is, it's 11 p.m. at night. So it's actually, this concept is inspiring. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, so instead of, let's take the wedding dress, and here's the only thing too. It's not every wedding dress that you could turn into a fairy skirt. Like this one, I tie-dyed because it's not big enough to turn into a fairy skirt. But if you wanted to, you could use it for parts of a fairy skirt. But this was white. It's a wedding dress, and I tie-dyed it. So that was like a week ago, like maybe like 10 days ago, that I tie-dyed this. How fun is that? Like, and you know, you could wear this again. It was a wedding dress, and now you can wear it as many times as you want. And you know what's interesting about tie-dye? You make people smile. Anywhere you go, if somebody's wearing tie-dye, they're a happy person. So let's see. And then this one I tie-dyed too. I hung a fairy thing on it. But what we're going to do with this one is we're going to create a gypsy skirt out of it. And then I said I'd read the comment. Because it's really, oh here, I'll turn the fan on. Turn the fan on for a second. You can see how flowy it is. You can see how it just flows in the fan, right? So it's got this beautiful flow. So I'm going to make those cuffy things, those arm cuffy things out of here, and then it's fun. I cut out the inside of the skirt. So, I mean, I would totally wear this at my wedding. You just have to wear shorts on it underneath. But look, it's like a little see-through, a little pretty, and I think it's much prettier without the stuff underneath. I mean, you'd want to keep, so the whole inside, the whole underneath looked like this. It had this on it, but I think I like it better without it. So, yeah, anyway, super pretty, super fun. Here's another fairy skirt. I'm gonna tie-dye that one behind us. I'm hoping and praying it comes out like this when I tie-dye it. Let's see, where's the other one? Pink one. This was a wedding dress as well. Just super fun. I have a photo of me and Maddie with this on. Just super fun. So let's see, we'll get back to the little project over here. Let me hang this up. There's a hanger right behind you guys. On the video, let me see. Sorry if I'm making noise. We'll just hang this up, and then yeah. See, but I had this on yesterday with the fairy skirt, and it was just like too much. It was like whoa. It was like the fairy skirt on top and the fairy skirt on the bottom didn't go. Life needs a balance. It's like that yin and yang thing. Like you need a little space between the notes. So if this had like too much on it, and then this had too much on it, it just looks like too much on it. You like it's like someone's yelling, you know. So instead now, this is just someone whispering quietly into their imagination. So it's so fun because I wake up every day and I'm like, I forgot to let the ducks out yesterday because I was so excited about making a video. But my friend let them. So yeah, a balance. Big Matthew's mom has a craft show. Block the trolls. Oh, there's trolls. Totally changes the whole dress if it goes from wedding dress. Yeah, why not? You know, looks like a 7-8-year-old learning to sew. Sure, why not? Barbie is the upcycle Goodwill fairy. Yeah, Charlene officially termed that. That's amazing work. Yeah, we need more trays in the house. Looks like a local streetwalker made it. I wear a tie-dye and this quality of this dyes are weak and don't pop. How pretty, wow. Yay, friends from across the pond. Woohoo, New Zealand is south of Australia. Oh, I didn't know that. I appreciate how you keep the items out of the dump. Yay, right, Cindy Bravo? Woohoo. I don't know if they're still here. UK here. UK's in the house. Making clothes that look like a bohemian veganless. Wait, making clothes that look like a bohemian vegan homeless camp outfits. Thanks for staying up late. I love the concept. So inspiring. Well, you know what? I'm just, you know, you don't, like my friend said, I posted some shorts. And my friend Donna said, she goes, yeah, she like most of your stuff, but I don't like all your stuff. And I go to the store and I don't see many people dressed like me. So I don't expect you to, but what I'm inspiring you to do is something. No, you don't have to dress like a vegan homeless camp person or whatever, but just go have fun. And you know what? 99% of the people will go, yay, you go girl. And then there's 1% of the people, but here's that 1% is the people that aren't trying. No one that's trying is going to say anything negative. They might not say anything, but they're never going to say anything. People that are not trying will say things. But let me just plug my phone in for a minute. We got a phone cooler on the back to keep the phone rolling, and then I'm gonna charge us up a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna plug this into this. We don't want to supercharge it because we don't want to overdo our phone power or whatever. Hopefully it won't affect our video. But I'm gonna just charge the phone for a sec. All right. I said I'd go back to the comments. I think we read them, right? All right. You're talented and creative. Creativity is so good. Yeah. Okay. It's changed my life. People I know would wear it, but they don't care about how they look in the others. Yeah, exactly. Have a blessed day. Hi, Johnny Apple. That's a cool name. You're talented and creative. Exactly. So yeah. So the people that would like my stuff are just they're the people that don't care about the people that care about whatever people don't care about. You get it, or something like that. Anyway. So yes, and we're just and you too. Like, yeah, maybe not everybody watching my channel is going to make a fairy skirt, but turn this off for a second. I'll leave the fan off for a second because I know it makes noise. All right, so here's how you make the fairy skirt. You're just going to make a loop, and you're just going to loop it on that pink thing. Loop it on that pink thing. Here we go, ready? So you're just going to loop it on, and then whatever you want to tie on there. I think I had a piece of rope underneath all this stuff here. Let's see. There we go. All right, I found a piece. So I'm just going to tie this piece of rope on this piece of whatever here we got going on. So I'm going to tie this piece of rope on here. Let's see. Put it on like this. All right, here we go. And then we'll slide it up. Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but there was something in a famous movie, but but not everybody is. You're not supposed to be everybody's cup of tea, right? Yeah, no kidding. But you know what? I'm happy. And I think it's interesting that some people don't like happy people, which I think is kind of funny. I used to work with a girl and her name was Jill, and I was like, nah, it's not real that someone can, I was 18. I was like, yeah, it's not real. And when you do the fairy skirts, you got to make sure that the ends are pointy. You want everything to be pixie. Like this shirt is a homemade shirt by Maresca Clothing. I got it at a Renaissance festival. It is this long, this shirt, and it has like pixie on the bottom, but I cut the bottom up because I don't want to have it sticking out because it would cover my skirt. So here you go. So you're going to take this, here's the loop, right? And then you're going to loop it on this side. Oh, we already have one on that side, so we're going to put it on this side. We're going to find some lace for the other side. We're going to find a piece of rope for the other side. All right, so here's a piece of lace. Oh, this is a big piece. All right, we're going to need to cut this piece. This is a big piece. This is a very, very big piece. You guys still here? Yeah, cool. All right, let's see. You know, it's interesting. If I walk this spot, I can do it. Anywhere else I walk away from. Is Emmy in the house? Emmy's here. What's up? Emmy's been with us for years. Thank you, Emmy, for coming and joining us. And you look so pretty. Thanks. All right, so we're gonna turn Emmy, and we're gonna put Emmy on as a. You don't have to have a responsibility, but we're gonna put you on as a moderator as well. Let's see, add as a moderator, because you know what? I think it's great to. So now you're blue. Emmy is now a standard moderator on your channel, because we need people. Because sometimes shrooms and shroomy shrooms. Hi, shroomy shrooms. Because sometimes I don't want Grandma Fluffy to feel totally responsible, but I love having the the moderators, because then the trolls see all this blue and they're like, I forget it. Because you know what happened? I didn't realize when I was first doing the video that people look for videos where someone's talking and they want to like argue with each other. And it was like, oh, you know, like they're going to get on my channel and start arguing with each other. But now when they see the blue, they don't do it. So it's wonderful. Here we go. So we're going to put this lace on this side. And so the wedding dress was also a balance in yin and yang, right? The wedding dress had it had plain. It didn't have any color. I was the one that added the color. But look, I found this. We're just going to tie this piece on here. Actually, I'm going to tie it on. I'm going to tie it on like this. And I'm just going to put a knot and then have it hang like that. Wow, I can't believe you guys are all here. Where am I from? We're East Coast. I'm from New Jersey. I'm staying in New Jersey now, visiting my mom, Mia. Hi, I'm from Georgia. Lisa's in the house, so it's the same time in Georgia. We can't see doing it and stand in front of the project, stand inside. Oh, we can't see. Oh, okay. Hang on. All right. Sorry. All right. So when I tie these on, let me take it off for a sec. Somebody should stand to the side. Sorry. I thought I was, but I guess I wasn't. All right. So let's see. So here's. Let me see. So it's just. So I just loop it on here. So here's this. See how they're looped on here? So I'll show you. I wish I could do it. Here, wait, maybe I could do it. And this piece I'm not going to loop. I'm just going to, if I had another, let's see. So I'm just going to tie it. I said I'm just going to tie this one on here. And then what I do is, and then I'm going to tie it in a knot and I'm going to slide it down. So everything's a no-sew on this project. You can sew flowers on later. You can, I mean, just sew them on by hand. Take a needle and thread. It's not rocket science. So there you go. So some of them are looped on. And then this is the front because it has the, and it's funny, I didn't think it would take this long because I guess I made them and I wasn't paying attention. Is that Texas? Hey, hello from East Texas. I bet it's earlier in Texas. You would look amazing. Oh, we do have a mermaid color fairy. Hang on, so let's see. So we're getting closer, you guys, look. We only have maybe that much more to go and then we're gonna tie-dye it. So hopefully, we're gonna tie-dye it. But somebody wanted to see it closer. So yeah, so we just loop it on there. I'm gonna tie this in a bow. And like I said, you do the belt piece a different color. Otherwise, when you're picking, if you made it all like this and you tied it on like a belt like this, you wouldn't know where the ends are. So you have to, oops, where'd that hanger go? Oh, here it is. All right, so somebody wanted to see it up closer, the project. So there you go. Here it is. It kind of folds amongst itself. Oh, so this one's kind of mermaidy, right? This one looks very oceany, mermaidy. This is my summer one because it's like I had this on yesterday. And this is great because you can tie-dye with it because I've actually tie-dyed it. So there you go. And I'm going to try to tie-dye this one too. Because I think I like the one that we're making. I'm going to tie-dye. Get a little dizzy with the glasses on. Hang on. Thank you, Alicia Stokes. Hi, thank you, Texas and Georgia in the house. It's being hot and humid and boat. Yeah, Muggy. Yeah, Lisa. It's 9:30. Yes, we're 9:30 here too. Oh yeah, 8:30 in Texas. Hi, you're so beautiful and pretty. Oh, you're so sweet. All right, Jeannie. Hi, Jeannie. Hi from East Texas. You're so pretty. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. You look amazing as a mermaid. Hi, Georgia. Hi. All right, so I think we're caught up. Oklahoma. Turtle Talk. Yay, Turtle Talk in the house. 8:30 in Oklahoma. Wait, it is? Oh, earlier. Okay, I'm like, wait. I'm thinking it's 8:30 here. No, it's what time is it here? It's 9:30. 9:30, 8:30. Thank you for getting up early and watching our fun show, our little hot mess pony show fairy outfit. So here you go. So you just do it like this, and so you could put a little. So this was the wedding dress. I put a little lace. This was a unicorn dress that I found. So you don't want to do all. Well, you can do all lace if you want to do. You could do like a wet. Oh, she said move to the side. You could do like a wedding. You could do like a wedding dress. You could be the wedding dress fairy, and have it be a wedding dress. Here, this got a little nature on it. So yeah, be careful when you cut your materials. Make sure that they fold properly. This one I cut it wrong, so it's rolled up. You don't want that to happen. Let's see. Here's a piece of lace. We'll tie that on. I'm just gonna tie this. We're gonna loop this guy around. We'll put it right here. I think we're ready for some lace on this side. I go like two, because that's how the dress was. I did like two fluffies and a lace, and here's another lace. Oh, our lace is getting shorter. We're just gonna tie this one on here. We're not gonna loop it, we're gonna tie it. And then you just go in a bow twice like that. right? There you go. It's got like a little ribbon hanging. And then on this one, I tied some ribbons on the front, and I will tie some more, but I don't have any now, but I do in storage, so I'll keep it in there. But here's this nice, soft, pretty, and like I said, when you do the ends, you got to make sure that I try to like catty corner them too, and I try to make sure that they're pointy. Like this one isn't pointy, it's kind of pointy. And then you could you don't have to make it perfect, but you just loop it around like this, and then put that on there like that. We're getting there, guys, we're really getting there, and then we're gonna tie-dye it. But I wanna finish it before I tie-dye it because I don't wanna, and then here you go. And see how like you can make it like this, but then it sort of looks like you cut it. So if you make it like that, it gives it like a little depth. So here's your loop, right? And I put on that style, then I put on this style. And so whatever you find, wedding dress, you know, just start with something. It doesn't have to be your best. It doesn't have to be your best fairy skirt ever. You know, so here's what that looks like in one piece. And if you could rip it, I'll show you. If you could start it and rip it, that comes out really cool too. So let's see, let's start it and rip it. I'm gonna cut it like a point. I think I'm out of the stuff I cut. It takes a while. All right, so we're gonna go here. I say like when I did the lace, I called it a hand. The horses are measured in hands, about 4 inches. I did that like 4 inches. Well, let's see, so we're just gonna rip this here. It looks really good if you can rip it. The best way is if you can rip it, because then it really looks like a fairy found this in the woods. But like I said, after the video, I would cut this a little bit, and then I would use this piece for something else. See how that's pointy and that isn't? But that's okay. We're just gonna put it on here for now, and then we can fix it later. Right? We're just doing this for the video. If I wasn't doing the video, oh, she said move my body. So sorry. I keep doing that. She's like, that was a good suggestion. Duh. Standing in front of my project, like, here's how you do it, and I'm standing in front of it. Catty corner so that it's different. Make a loop, and then just loop it on here. Loop it, loop it. Let's see. We're gonna cut up some. Let's see if I got any more cut up. It's better if it's already cut up. And then make sure you don't catch your fairy skirt in there. Let's see. Here's another piece. We're gonna try to use the pieces that I cut already. And there you go. Like I said, you do a little catty corner so that it speeds it up a little bit. Guys, you're amazing. Thank you for the likes. I didn't realize, and I just, oh, sorry, did it again. I didn't realize, and I looked yesterday because someone asked something about a troll, you know, and I said, I wonder how many people, because I know people that are doing YouTube are not going to be trolling, you know. I said, I wonder how many people, we're going to loop this on there, have you know, 100,000 subscribers. It's 1%. I didn't realize that I was 1%. I've been doing this for 16 years now, and I was dragging my horses around for 16 years now, and now I'm not anymore. I started, like I said, I started with a $2 wedding dress, and a $2 wedding dress from Goodwill totally, completely changed my life. Here you go, pointy on this end, catty corner, make a loop, tie it on, and try to go a different material for each time. If you don't have different materials, if you just have a wedding dress, do that, because that could be cute too. It could just be it'll be your wedding dress, fairy skirt. This was from a prom dress. I don't know why this is, every time I pick up one of these, it's like got nature on it. It like it just gravitates towards it. So this is gonna be small. We're just gonna tie this on in a knot. So here we go. We're just gonna tie that on in a knot. And then if I were you guys, I would tie little ribbons, whatever you find. I think there's some, so this is what the wedding dress looked like. I'm excited. I want to throw a little piece of gold in there. Maybe I can make that into like something. Let's see what would happen if we're going to cut this. So now normally, let's see, maybe we'll cut it. We're going to cut this weird fringy thing off the end and see. Let's cut this weird fringy thing off the end. That's the end of the, gosh, I wish I bought more of this. It reminds me of like a knight's outfit. It must have been for like a project that I was doing with. It's so funny, this stuff is, I love working with it because it is just so, it's like magical, you know. So I would keep this. I would make it pointy like this. So let's see, and we don't want it to go on the ground. If I drop it, I could pick it up later though. All right, let's see. How's our phone doing charging? Great. All right, we're gonna put the cooler on. We're gonna take the charger off. We're gonna swap it out and take the charger off for a sec. And we're gonna put our cooler on there for a sec. We gotta please the iPhone gods here. So we got this phone cooler. It gets like 20 degrees, and we put it on the on the back of the phone. You charge the phone, it gets hot. You play with YouTube, it gets hot. All right, so we're gonna tie it on here. So we got a front and back of the skirt. So this has two pieces, right? We're gonna tie this on here like this, a little knot. Can you see? I'm sorry, let's go closer. I guess I could make it closer. And then let's see, I'm gonna tie it on like this. Let me see if I can. I just don't have it. Oh, I can hang it up there. Let's see, maybe if I hang it here. Let's see. Can I hang it up here? Oh, then it's too high, right? I don't know. Anyway, I think the gold looks cute. So I think fairies would find like little gold things in the woods and tie them. So whatever a fairy would do, that's what we could do. And also like on this thing, we said we're gonna make these next week. So next time you pass a church bazaar, or like because churches do it sometimes in the spring and the fall, they have like a garage sale. Next time you pass the church garage sale, think outside the box. And you could find something like this. Like, normally I wouldn't pick this up, but I'm like, I need to drink water. But I would now. And like I said, if you do it skinny ways, it's just going to fold inside itself. But if you do it long ways, I think it'll stay fluffy. So let's cut a piece. Because it's okay if we cut a piece, right? So we're gonna cut a piece here. So not only are we making fairy skirts today, we're making fairy cuffs. I don't know if people would understand what a fairy cuff is, but they're on my hands. So now what I would do with this is, then you could just sew it on here like this. And isn't that, look at how pretty that is. It just shines and shimmers. So wouldn't that be pretty if you sewed, so just two little pieces of that. I mean, look. And then it ties into the skirt, like you can make your little matchy things. It ties into this. So if you go to the church bazaar and you see something and like let's say fake flowers, and I try to go with some fake flowers are crispy and some are soft. I try to look for soft things. Even some ribbon is crispy and some ribbon is soft. So I try to find, I like things that are soft. Yeah, I like softness in my life. So yeah, so like that. Let me get a sip. There was over 300 people watching. We have 129 people watching, 75 likes. This is my happiest I've ever been in my entire life. If I won the lottery this afternoon and someone said, here's a, I saw it because I watch YouTube. I'm a YouTube watcher as well as a YouTube. Because I learn on YouTube. Everything I do, I learn on YouTube. I probably learned how to make a fairy skirt. No, I didn't learn how to make a fairy skirt on YouTube. That just came up in my own head. But yeah, everything else I made, the upcycling the denim, I learned that on YouTube. But I was watching, and Mr. Beast does. He just does these like I don't know how Mr. Beast does these videos, because I would figure he would have a crowd surrounding him. He must have security or something like that. Like it must be like a private park, because I don't know how he's not super recognized. But Mr. Beast does these things where if you're a subscriber, which you should be, I think he has 250 million subscribers. And the way that Mr. Beast has 250 million subscribers is by giving stuff away. So we are going to give our stuff away too. We have some bags we can donate. And I guess I see Mr. Beast giving away millions of dollars. So I guess you could do that too. You could do that on YouTube. Just give things away. Hey, would you like this? And I'm gonna show it on my video. What was it? Anyway, 78 subscribers. I don't know what my point was. So we can talk about our fairy skirt though. All right, so we're just gonna make fun fairy things. And I was gonna read the comments. That's right. You did a drink. So let's read some comments, and then. Do you make flower crowns? You could. I love your entire outfit. We've got some. Hi, Uncle Buddy. Oh, you are a gift and a joy. You make me so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh, fun. Yay. Is this like a home run? Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know if I see many homeless people wearing fairy skirts, but you never know. It could be a trend. What a lovely ideas you've given me. I love your horse belt as well. Oh, thank you. Wow, so cute. Smoker's Fairy. Oh my God. Hey, that's a new one. Smoky Fairy. Hi. I'm not yelling, peeps. I use all caps so she can read easily. Yeah. All right, let's see. gay maxing. I'm not sure what that means. I love the way the different fabrics. Yeah, it's the balance, right? You could stand on the outside looking in. Yeah, to show your hands. Let's see. What made you start your channel? Oh, what made me start my channel? The seller post in New Zealand. It'd be hard to ship. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Grasshopper. You're amazing. Yeah, 11:30 in Australia. 2 p.m. So it's afternoon. So it's morning. We're in New Jersey. We're not far from New York City. I have a home in Tennessee as well, but I'm visiting my mom. And so right now it's 9:42 in the East Coast. We're the same as New York. And then the UK is afternoon. So we're lunch. UK is breakfast, and Australia is bedtime. Australia is 14 hours in Sydney. I'm not sure if all of Australia is the same. Let's see. What was it? I'll go back. At least someone's willing. Yeah, yes, exactly. The world needs. Yes, yeah, and exactly. And because there's one person that says weird things, but people that are kind and loving and have love in their hearts and love other people. Give me love your horse belt. Oh my. Yeah, I got a horse belt that my horse won. I love the way you put different fabrics together. Oh, channel. Okay, so somebody asked why I started my channel. I started my channel in 2010 for a Christmas card. If you look at my first videos, if you go to my channel and you look at oldest, 16 years ago, I made a Christmas card with my dogs in it. And it was so funny because I had a snow globe, and not that this pertains to anything about fairies, but and I'll tell you why I did the fairies. All right, so here's why I did the fairies. But I had a snow globe, and my dogs, and we had fun destroying the snow globe. And then people got upset that I destroyed the snow globe. But so I wanted to dress like a fairy, but I didn't want people to think I was nuts. So I used to drag my horses into these photos so that people didn't think I was crazy. So I would dress them like unicorns. I was a fairy. We'd go to the beach, really pretty pictures. But I have other pictures that we weren't at the beach. So for the past 16 years, because Gaston's only 15. So the past 15 years, I've been dragging, no, actually Gaston would be 16 this year. Okay, so for the past 16 years, I've been dragging my horses around and torturing them with these fairy things. Now, that wasn't torture, I'm just kidding. But here we go. So here's me with that fairy belt on, all the same stuff, a fairy skirt, fairy belt, fairy wings, ta-da, and then we'll go back to our project. We'll do a little project, we'll do a little chat, we'll do a little project, because we do want to get the tie-dye. Let's try it on and see how far we have to go to get to the tie-dye. We're going to see how much further. I wish my shorts weren't sticking out here. But lesson learned, don't wear blue shorts with a purple skirt, right? I never had purple before, so now I need purple shorts. I never did purple, but purple is so there's a front to this skirt and a back. Actually, I think I tied the gold on the back. Oopsie. I'll have to retie it. I put the gold on the back. That's all right. We can fix any of it because it's a no. So, oops. So like I said, you got to make the belt a different material than that. And I always go twice. It holds better. Oh, guys, we're getting closer. I'd say maybe another couple minutes. I thought this whole thing would take me a half an hour. Isn't that funny? All right, so we need this many more pieces, and we can tie-dye it. So I think it's coming out great. And then I would sew some flowers on it. What do you think? Should we tie-dye it and make it look like this? Tie-dye it, right? Let's tie-dye it. So here's some tie-dye. We got to put our tie-dye gloves on. We'll take this. So we're almost done. We got to get some more, a little bit more, maybe a couple pieces on either side, and we just loop them on here to tie a bow. It's getting a little heavy, but not too heavy. I don't mind. All right, let's see. Stuff right here, and then sorry you're not closer. Here's a piece already cut. Oh no, that's the problem. Here's a piece already cut. We'll tie this on. Okay. Back there. Oopsie daisy. We'll have to fix that gold piece on the back for that. I'm not. We'll just flip it around. I don't know. Anyway, we'll look at it later. We'll get it worked out. We'll get it. I promise. I just tie this piece on. So you just tie stuff on. You can tie ribbons on. You could tie ribbons on, and just kind of stuff on here, just for fun. And then you take, so the thing that you tie on, you got to tie it to the base of what you tied it onto, so it doesn't fall off, if that makes sense. All right, so let's see. Oh, here's a piece. I'm glad I have some pieces that are already cut. I thought I cut enough pieces, but I guess I didn't. But look how pretty this is. So I'm just going to tie this. Instead of looping it and doing that, I'm just going to tie this piece. It's a little wide at the bottom, which is going to look fabulous on here. Thank you so much for tuning in, watching, commenting. You know, like I said, I didn't realize how few, what an effort it was that I managed to get 100. Oh, and this you can loop around. This one you can loop like this. Put some lace on it. We don't have too much more to go. A little bit more, right? You guys saw it. How much more? So we're almost there, and then we can set up our tie-dye. I'll show you how to. Oh, is this lace? Oh no, you know what this is? Oh, this is part of the dress. Okay, so this is part of the dress. And remember I said you gotta cut the seams out. You don't want any. This one doesn't. Oh, here's a seam. So you don't want that seam in your fairy skirt. So let's see. So we'll start up here, and then what we're gonna try to do is I'm gonna cut this seam out right now, guys. So first we're gonna cut the seam out. We're gonna cut right along it, and you can save that because you can use that as a belt. So let's see. Right here, you can cut this. You could probably just run your scissors like you do with Christmas wrapping paper. You know, just a little bit. Here we go. Ready? Hopefully you can see. Yeah, you can see. Right? So we're just cutting that seam out, and then the next one we're going to do, we'll do it about a horse hand away. Oh gosh, it's cooling off a little bit here. It feels amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas Day every morning when I wake up. And so in the morning I take care of the farm. I feed some of the animals. I think I remember to let Frankie out. No, I let Frankie out. Sometimes I get excited and I forget to let Frankie out. Yeah, so you can make a fairy skirt out of this. You can use this as a fairy. Oh no, you can't. Hear the rip? Oh no, maybe it's done ripping. All right, it seems pretty strong. You could definitely make a fairy skirt. You could tie it right on here. You can also use this ribbon. Let's put it on there. Why not? Why not? It's very pretty. I normally don't use the seams. Tie that on there. Just put that on there. Ta-da! It's a little long. All right, now we're going to go about 4 inches, like a horse hand. That's what a horse hand is. Instead of what people they measure horses in hands, not feet. So you're going to go about a little less than a hand, maybe like 3 inches. Here. Just go the longest. So you cut the longest part you have. This doesn't seem to matter if you go this way or this way on the material, but be careful when you cut something. Make sure it's the fluffy way. I'm just going to try to tell you so that you don't make my mistakes, right? Let's try to share each other's. And then when you start, you want to have it be pointy. See how it's got like a little pointy, and see how that's pointy? It just softens it. So let's see. So right about there, I'm going to loop that on the other side. So we got lace and lace. We're not going to put 2 laces together. This wedding dress was created with 5 different materials to make it pop. But Emma Gossip, chick it up a notch. There we go. We don't need too much more. That's the lace. Here, we're not going to use this part of the dress because I am going to cut these inlays. And you could sew these from this wedding dress. I'm going to try this. I'm going to sew it on a pair of denim and then sew it on a jacket and see how it looks. It might look whatever, but we're going to try it. Why not, right? I could do a video on, I could do a video on 10 things to do with a wedding dress and 10 things to not do. That's how it's getting paper on it. Here's a piece. We're just going to tie this. I found a piece. Even easier. I made some pieces last night. So here you go. If you can see, take the loop, take the pink, loop it around. There you go. Easy as that. Don't get the other stuff tangled in there, and then just snug it up. And then, like, I had some lace and stuff. Let's see. That one's too small. That one's too small. That one's too small. Let's see. What's this? Interesting. Is that a bug? No, that's just thread. All right. So wedding dress was just white, and what you could do with your wedding dress, and see how it has seams in it. Like before I even started, I should have done this before you guys got here, but I can cut this part out because you don't want to get to the seam and then go, oh dang it, it's in my video, it's in my fairy dress. So now with this material, you should probably be able to even just rip it. So there you go, let's just rip it. Oh, that's so fun when you can rip it, and it's quick. Take the nature off of it. There you go. Ta-da! So yeah, that's it. And it looks really soft when you rip it. So let's see. So now we'll get another piece. So now this has no seams in it. You can rip it any way you want it. We're just gonna start here at this point here, and we're just gonna rip it. I'm just gonna rip it. Quick, fun, rip it. Another piece. Quick, fun. You gotta cut pretty far here. Ready? Let's see what happens. Oh boy. All right. Well, this little piece that I ripped, we'll just tie it on this piece here. It'll be on the front and hopefully the front and back. This dress has the front and the back. We'll tie it on this piece of lace right here. Yeah. All right. I gotta pay attention so I'm not just making little chunks of piece. Slide it up, and I'm gonna tie it to itself. Tie the lace around it like that, right? Ta-da! All right, let's start over. So yeah, you know what? It's just fun. Just have fun with it. You can do this. You can watch YouTube videos. You can watch TV. You know what you could also do? You could bring friends over, and you guys can do this together. Let's all bring our wedding dresses over. We'll do a shopping thing instead of going shopping together. There you go. So now, instead of looping this around because it would just be a knot, you're just going to tie this piece on. So you're just going to take this piece here and just tie it on. Right? I think we're almost ready for tie-dyeing, you guys, I hope. Let's see how far. Because I want to do everything all at the same time so that it matches. I don't want to, start it. Let's try it on. I'll show it up close. Is it an intro? It's an intro. You got to go. All right, dude, come on, go somewhere else. We evicted him. It was a stupid, not a stupid. Hopefully he'll be bird food. Feed the birds. All right, gosh, I think I went overboard here. Let's see. We're gonna try it on. Hopefully we're close enough that we can tie dye it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we got a little bit more ways to go. All right, maybe like 4 more pieces, right? Is the green shirt the tie dye? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, you guys. Let me see. Hold on. All right, so we're almost ready to tie dye. All right, let's see. Is the green undershirt a t-shirt, and did you make it? Oh, no, I didn't. I wish I did. It's called a pixie, and it's made by a company. They do Renaissance clothing, and it's called Maresca Clothing, and they make these pixie shirts, and it has like this super cute trim on all the shirts, like here and here, and then it's long. I don't have it. I cut it, but it's long, and then it has this pixie on the bottom too. But yeah, isn't that cute? And sometimes the little things used to tickle me, but now they don't bother me anymore. Let's see. It's funny. I'm looking for this skirt. Okay, so now we got to do maybe like, I don't know, a couple more, right? Couple more. We'll try 5 more, and then we're gonna tie dye it. So bear with us. I wish I had 5 already cut, but I don't. So you just gotta bear with us, and then we'll tie dye it. Yeah, I do sometimes nanny. So I was talking on the phone last night, and that cut into my time a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna cut right here. So we'll cut it first, and then we're gonna rip it. Hopefully not a little chunk off. So we're gonna try ripping. No, not that way. We gotta cut again because we don't want it to go that way. So instead of just ripping it real hard, you gotta kind of pay attention to it so that it's going where you want it to. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. And when you rip it, see, that'll be long enough. And then when you rip it, it has this beautiful edge. Oh, this is perfect. This I love. Yeah, and once you then tie it on, it shouldn't look like that. But let's see. This is a little too much. But this isn't. All right, so we're gonna cut this end off right here. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, it looks really pretty. It looks perfect. It looks much better than when you cut it. Oh, that's pretty too. All right, here we go. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at how pretty that is. You couldn't even cut this if you tried, right? Oh my goodness, that's gonna look so pretty on me. It's just like simply gorgeous, you know? How do you not love that, right? What's this piece? Attach this something? Oh, no, okay. All right, here we go. Let's unattach this to something. Cut this here. And then we'll rip it again. There we go. Oh, look, now it almost has like a pixie thing on it, right? So now we can do this, and then we're gonna loop this on here. The next one we're gonna do is lace. Two laces, right? We want to end with this because it'll touch us, you know. So I thought when I saw that wedding dress, I thought we could make like 50 fairy skirts. We're making like 1.5. So, all right, here we go. So here's the other part of that wedding dress. I mean, if I could find a wedding dress like this for $2 every day, can you imagine? The whole world would be filled with fairy skirts. All right, so you're gonna go about a horse hand away, here like this, right? And then we're gonna snip, snip, snip. And this I don't think you can rip. I didn't try it. Maybe you can. No, you don't. Yeah. I mean, you probably could if you were strong, but I think you just cut it. And probably if you pull on it, like I'll show you, it might look kind of homemade if you pull on it. And then I try to go like this at the bottom, because it's wide at the bottom. And then we're gonna go like this. Is there a seam here? You can't see it. Sorry. All right, that looks really pretty. And this I would cut a little pointier at the end, but we're not going to do that now when we're on the video. So here we go. Here's one side. Ta-da. And then I think we're going to do one more piece of lace, 2 more pieces of ribbon, and then we're going to tie dye it. So bear with us. So one more piece of lace. One more piece of ribbon. Oh, here, let's see. Let's go with this. Let's make a point already. There you go. I've done that before. And you're going to go about a horse hand thick, 2, 3, 4 inches, whatever you want, you know, whatever you want. This fairy skirt is your fairy skirt to make. Just cut something up, ribbons, strings, yarn. You could make an entire fairy skirt out of yarn if you wanted to. You could be the yarn fairy, you know, right? I am the Goodwill, upcycle Goodwill fairy, which I think is adorable. That's what Charlene suggested that I am. So, you know, Charlene knows what she's talking about. So here we go. So now I'm just going to loop this over like that. And then we're going to do 2 more, and we're going to tie dye it. So I got to get ready for tie dye. Tie dye takes a minute. That on here. Right. All right. So we're going to put this away. And we're going to take, hopefully this will be enough. If I could scoop this right up the middle, we could put this on either side. Yeah, we're gonna scoop this right up the middle, and we're gonna take 2 of these and put it on either side, and then we're gonna start tie dyeing. We have to cut it later, right? So I'm just gonna. Oh, here we go. So you can just take the scissors and pull it too, and then you kind of know a little bit more where you're going. That was pretty quick, right? All right, so here you go. And you want it to be pointy on the end, and you don't want it to be the same length. Otherwise, it looks like this. You want it to be like this. And then here's your loop. Put one loop here, and we are almost ready for tie dye. Oh, here we go. One more. I keep getting in the way. I apologize. One more. You got this one, and then like I said, you're gonna cut it like this, but not like. So if you were doing your own, so it does take a minute. It's not. I thought it was like I mean, you could definitely make it in one day, but I put a lot on there. I put a lot into it. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Sorry guys, just a little bit of paint. I'm sorry. I just want to put this on. It'll take 2 seconds. Sorry, that's just me. I'm sorry. Here you go, real quick. Oops, like that. Oh, here you go. We'll just do one side. We'll do one, and then we'll do the 2. Ta-da! All right, we'll tie this on here real quick. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we're done. Ta-da! The fairy skirt is complete. But now we're going to tie dye it. Just because that's what we do here at the Pony Show. All right, how do I do this tie dye thing? I gotta get the tie dye ready. It's over here. Hang on. Oh, let's see. Let's read some comments, and then we'll get the tie dye. And I'm gonna have a little sip of wine because we've been going for 89 minutes. So what's that? An hour and a half. Is that, oh, another cool, is this another cool shirt? It's the one from yesterday. Sherry, hey, what's up? Rebecca's. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? And how's your family? Glad I made it earlier today. Love the birds. Oh yeah, isn't that pretty? You could put beads on a little. Yes, and put yes, yeah. You could totally make this. You could put beads. You could sew like we're gonna sew some flowers, and actually we're gonna take the top of the wedding dress. Where's it going? We're gonna put the top of the wedding dress. It's somewhere on. Oh, it's here. We're gonna sew the top of this to this. So this is the front of the wedding dress. Ta-da! Isn't that pretty? Guys, that's stunning, right? So fun. So yeah, waste not, want not, right? So yes, we got everybody's here saying hi. Lisa, I think Lisa's from Georgia. This is also great for people who like arthritis in their hands that would struggle. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No sewing. The cutting is a lot, but you could rip it, and you can also get electric scissors. Because I saw a lady that does a channel. Her name is T. Myers Handmade, and she has her hands. And oh, Rebecca. And Rebecca's seen these photos. But here we go. This is why we do this. But now I don't drag Laddie out anymore. Gaston, he's in heaven, so he's with me all the time. And then Laddie, he's with me all the time too. But I don't throw him in the trailer and drag him to the beach anymore. Oh my God, I remember the one day we got to the beach and there was so many bugs. Gaston was like, I'm not doing this. And he like ran back on the trailer. He's like, nope. He's like, no, Ma, I love you, but no. All right, so let's see. So now I gotta get the tie-dyes over here. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, I also found this shirt we're gonna tie-dye. So, all right, so I tie-dye a couple different ways. I got all that hanger noise and stuff is my wings catching on stuff. All right, so here's all our tie-dyes. We're gonna tie-dye this shirt too, because I think we can, I would take this piece off of here, and maybe we could, I don't know. You could cut this out and put it on a jean. I don't know. What could we do with this dazzling shirt? I wouldn't wear it as it is, but maybe you could make something fun out of it. You could cut these out and sew them on a piece of denim. I don't know. But also, you know what? I think we're just going to donate it to Goodwill. Maybe somebody will wear it because, yeah, we're just going to donate that to Goodwill. We're going to put that right over here because I don't want to tie-dye it and wreck it. So we're just going to donate. If I can't see that I could do something with it, I just donate it to Goodwill. All right, so here's some gloves, but I'm going to use these different gloves. Let's put this stuff over here in the bag so that I don't turn everything multicolored, which is things that I've done in the past, not on purpose. Oh, I guess I should do the, I got to do the top part of the show, right? What did I do? You got to do this part because we're going to wear this. We're going to wear this on a corset, so we'll hang this on the fairy suit because it's got an edge. Oh, there's sleeves to that somewhere too. Where do you put the sleeves? Remember I had the sleeves, guys? Are they in here? Oh, this is something that we made yesterday. I gotta see if I could try to find the sleevey things. Oh, this didn't. So here's some flowers. We're gonna sew that on later. You can just hand sew that. Oh, here's the hook. I found the hook that we can just hook it on instead of the hanger. There we go. Ta-da! It was in Laddie's barn. I was like, I need that hook to hang it on there. Yeah, we'll have to find it later and try that. All right. Well, there's two pieces that go here and here, but I don't know where I put them. Typical. Find it later. Typical. Oh, we're gonna dye this too. We're gonna dye this. So we're gonna make this guy pop. That guy's already popped. We're gonna make this guy pop. It's gonna be super fun. So we're gonna start tie-dyeing. Let's see, we'll put this on a hanger. For now, we'll put this one on this hanger. Because we'll make this one blue. So actually we should make it purple. Let's make it purple because I think I have a green one already. So let's make this purple. I don't have purple. Let's move this bag so it doesn't get full of tie-dye. Okay. Put that over there. Like later on I'll look and I'm like, oh my gosh, my stuff is all full of tie-dye. All right, we're gonna find another hanger and put it on here. Oh, we're gonna tie-dye some ropes. So I brought some other stuff to tie-dye. So bear with us, folks. This is a DIY pony show. Welcome to the pony show. Here we go, we're gonna dye that. That's already done. That's done, that's done, that's done. Dress. All these things we've already tie-dyed. So fun. Wedding dresses, fairy shirts. But we are going to tie-dye this. We tie-dyed these. We got to bring these to the cleaner, not to the cleaners, to the laundromat. Oh, there's a pair of pants. I was laughing. I made these pants and I set them next to a green shirt. I said, whatever you do, make sure it doesn't look like when you tie-dye something that you wet your pants. And it was funny because that's exactly what I did when I made those pants. And those someone wet their pants. But anyway, so here's some ropes. Let's see, we'll separate the colors because we'll make some blue and green. And then we'll wash them as well. We're going to wash them. Actually, no, these we won't wash right away because the stuff that's wet, it needs to set. And the only stuff that we can do, we won't be able to wash our fairy skirt today because it'll be wet. So this yellow, I don't know, I guess we can make it yellow, right? And then here's the blues, so we'll put these blues. And these were all white anyway, but we're gonna tie-dye them a little more. So here we got these blues, all these blues. These I use to separate my things. I guess I should have used them the other day when I didn't want my shorts to turn green. And then I have a green skirt and I just want to burn it. So I don't want it to get on anything. Let's see. So here's the pinks. We'll put this with this, right? Because these will all be the same. Put the same, keep the same. This is yellow. I guess I'll put this right here. Right here. Okay. We'll do something with it. There we go. But that's how they go on there. I put those on here. And then they, let's see, this is blue. So I'm going to put this blue on here. So we're going to make this all blue. All right. And then, oh no, purple. That's going to be purple. And then purple and pink. Purple and pink. Right? Okay, so now that's set up. This is going to go over there. This can go in there. This I want to use later. So I'll tie this on here so we can forget. Play with that later. All right, this we'll put in the bag. This goes in the bag. Hanger, we can hang it since we need it. Right, I'm going to put some music on for myself. Oops. This we don't want to lose any of our fairy pieces because you can reuse that on all kinds of things, right? All right, so we're going to tie-dye now. Let's hang these hangers up in case we need them. I'll put them right behind you guys. And then, where's my music? Here's my music. So here's my music. I put on this cute little temple bells, and it sort of makes my brain relax. Temple bells. It's just this app called My Noise. And my friend showed it to me years ago. I've had it forever. Now they even have more, but that's called Temple Bells. Oh, Lacey's got the rules. Hang on, wait. Oh, pin message. There we go. Pin message. There we go. All right, Lacey put up the rules. Morning, Lacey. Lacey was here for all my fun laddie photos and whatnots and dressed up. Her mom didn't do these pictures, but her mom did most of my pictures. Let's see, all the ones that are my favorite, her mom did. Let's see, here's my earbuds. It's so funny how I find stuff I'm looking for and I'm not looking for it, right? Isn't that funny how that works when we got triple digit likes, you guys. Woohoo! That must have been Lacey. All right, let's see. So now we're gonna get gloves. We're gonna get our tie-dye ready. So here's our little tie-dye bucket of love. And we've got, let's see, we've got these containers. I think this one has glue in it already. Here's some gloves. You need gloves. And this is a tie-dye packet thing. So this is colors. I don't know, maybe we'll use these today, maybe not. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do any orange. I did orange. I don't like the way it turned out. Here's some pinks and some purples. Let's see. We'll lean them on the bucket right here because you guys can't see the bucket. I don't want you to see stuff that's not so pretty. Not that I'm trying to hide anything, but I want it to be pretty, right? All right, so let's see. So we'll go through the colors again. These are the colors that are in here. Let's see. We're going to use these. So I think we're doing purple. We'll throw a little blue in the purple. Maybe we'll start out with blue and then hit the purple. What do you think? All right, we're definitely not doing gray, so we'll put that back in the box. Maybe blue. These are probably definitely not. Deep red, no. Red, no. Green, no. Golden, no. Black, no. Definitely no. Verdant, I don't know what color that is. Orange, brown, no. So these are all no's. I should just throw them in the garbage. I'm never going to use them. Okay. Maybe someone will. We can give them away. I try to keep anything out of the landfill. So I'm kind of going to, but we can give them away to someone else because we're not going to use those colors. And we're definitely not doing orange, red. Yeah, we'll give those away. These we do. So these we'll leave over here. So we got a little bit of pink. Oh, here's some pink too. So So we got our pink rolling. There's only a little bit of pink left. We'll make the bottles first. So let's see. Here's our towels. If we gotta clean up a mess. This looks like orange. Let's not do orange. We'll put that in the bag. Here's our pink bottles. I'm gonna take these all out in case oh, here's some pinks rolling already. So we'll put pink on the left, blue and purple on the right. We got a blue bottle. Here's another blue bottle. Here's a blue bottle. So we'll do blue and purple. Where's the purple? This one has here's the purple. There's the wrong color lid on it. So here, let's put the pink lid on the pink. I think this might be magenta. And then the purple lid on the purple. We're gonna make some purple. We can use purple for both things. So let's put my gloves on. And then I can't touch the phone. So I'm gonna read the phone real quick, and then I'll put my gloves on, and then we're gonna tie dye. It won't take long. Okay, and then when you tie dye, you can either wet the stuff first, put the tie dye on, or you can wet it after and put the tie dye on. Let me do this way so you guys aren't hearing that so much. I'll put it over here by me so you're not listening to it. Rebecca, what's up? Verde is green in Spanish. Oh, okay. That's pretty. I gotta go by. Oh, Lacey stops in and does the rules. Love you. I'm still with Savannah. Okay. Love her. All right. I have photos on the beach. 2. But more of the horse size. Yeah, you know what happened when I took the photos on the beach? What crown would you make? Oh, you can make anything. Thank you for being a fresh first day. Oh, hi. I hope you're still here. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Sherry. Is that another cool skirt? Definitely. Glad I made it earlier today. Love the birds. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. You guys are awesome, amazing. We've got another new moderator, Rebecca, and then we also made another person a moderator this morning. And let me take these off. We can hit these with a little bit of purple. What do you guys think? A little bit, right? We'll put a little purple on here, but let's take them off so that they're not on my hands, and then we can mess with them. All right, so we're gonna make some purple. So here's the colors that we got. We're not gonna do green, so we'll put that back in the container. We're not gonna do. So we have brilliant blue available, magenta, indigo, purple, and blue. So we've got these colors right here, and then we've got the containers right here. Oh, and I think I forgot the thing that spills the water in them. Oh, here's one. All right, so we'll just use my drinking water for the park. So we don't want to spill it too much because it's filtered drinking water. So we don't want to waste it. I'm not a big waster. Unless I did leave it over here. I do have a way to. Oh, here I gotta get the water sprayer. It's right here. That I do need. So I need the water sprayer. Let's not spray my phone. Put the phone back over here. We'll put the phone in the bag so we don't get that wet. All right, we don't get anything wet. We got some scissors here in case we need it. All right, so I'm gonna put my gloves on. It's only gonna take a couple minutes because it's only gonna take a couple minutes. So here we go. Let's see. So these we can. We're just gonna tie dye. All right, so let's see. All right, let's get started with the pink. Oh, pink. Here we go. So here's the fairy dress. I'll move this over here for now. Don't want to forget it. Oops, it's coming back. All right. So here we go. This. Actually, we are doing multicolors because this dress, guys, I forgot. This dress is going to be multicolored. So here we go. So we'll start with pink. Oh, there's my shoe over there. We'll start with pink. I forgot that we're doing multicolor. Here we go. And then so we're going to just keep spinning it around. That's the corset on it. I don't know how this is going to turn out. I've never done this before. Here we go. We're just throwing some pink on here. And then it's just going to dry. We'll go down, we'll pick it up, we'll do down here like this. Ta-da! Hopefully it'll soak in. I think it looks better already. I like it. Here we'll do the top part here underneath, right? Then do the skirt part right here where we tied it in, right? And if it looks too bright, you can put the water on it. But I like it. I like the colors. I like the white. I think, I have a white fairy skirt. I don't need a white fairy skirt. I'll bring this closer to you guys, and then I'll show you what we'll do. We'll put blue on next, right? Right, the pink is almost done. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to show you guys closer. We'll do a close-up of it. I'm so happy that I found that hook because now I can just take it off. So this is the corset piece. But yeah, it's gonna be tie-dye too. We're gonna make it all colors. Here's the skirt part. It's getting colorful, you guys. So let's see. I don't know. I might have ruined it, but I might have made it really cool. So we'll see as we go. All right, next color we're gonna do is blue. We'll shake it up a little bit. This looks pretty dark. Maybe we'll throw a little bit more water in here. This looks pretty good. Well, you know, I'll see what happens when I put it on here. So here we go. Ready? We're gonna put a little blue. Oh yeah, it's really dark. So let's put a little color in here. Let's split this up with this one. I think maybe before let's do this one a little bit because we do want the dark for some things. Oh, this is gonna be purple. So we're gonna put a little bit of this blue on here. Here we go. We're gonna do this skirt too. We'll do each little flower. Doot 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 doot. And these flowers look kind of like cotton, so they're gonna really take the color. But look, so you know what else too? Here's where you can do the water. So now you can wet it. But this is gonna be a purple. So, but we're gonna have a little bit of blue on there, not purple. So here you go, like that, right? I like this better, even if I was just gonna leave it. Wow, so it's really made it dark. Even if I was just gonna leave this, like here's the before. It's pretty. And here's the after. Like it just looks great on my videos, you know. And it just says bold. You know, before I was kind of trying to be shy, and I don't want to kind of be shy anymore. I want to be not bold and obnoxious, but bold and excited. You know, just grab life a little bit. So I didn't use that much here, just a little bit because these flowers are cotton. You can also do the you can do the inside. Actually, we don't need to do the inside because I think it'll do itself. And then maybe if you're wearing something, it won't go into it. Well, let's see. So then we'll do some. And remember, if you don't want your colors to blend, you got to have something to rinse your hands in. I have a giant wheelbarrow behind us. But yeah, I forgot the fairy skirt is going to be multicolored. So let's see. We can do this. We're going to do these ropes a little bit. Ta-da! I think. And you know too, when it dries. My phone's cutting out. Hang on. Oh, I think I'm on low pad. What did I do? Hang on. I gotta hook up my phone. All right, so put that down for a sec. There's the towel. Remember I had the towel? So you never know what you need the towel for. I'm gonna hook up my phone. All right, here we go. We're gonna charge that. So we've got this super cool phone cooler. We're gonna take that off for a sec. We'll dry it because it sweats. Take that off for a sec. We'll dry my phone. Here we go. I tell you, this whole YouTube thing, it's somebody. I think I almost hit him. He said, "Yeah, I'm glad it's easy," and I was like, "Easy." I was like, "I'll give you easy." So funny. So anyway, it's fun. It's fun. Not easy. All right. So now we're in the yellow. We're charging. All right. So here we go. We're gonna put so this blue. We're gonna add the. So I'll put this back over here so I know where it is. We're gonna add a little color to this, right? I mean a little water. We'll water this down a little bit, right? I don't want to touch my water with the color. Here we go. Ready? I'm going to do this. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm so excited that you're here. I'm so excited that you're watching a DIY no-sew fairy tutorial. All right. Oops, got a little bit of blue on it, so maybe don't drink out of this one today. Maybe I should put that in my water jug before. I don't think that any of this stuff that I like. Some of the stuff I use is for food coloring, but this isn't. This is tie-dye. But I bet it's non-toxic. I mean, I probably wouldn't want to drink it, but I think if you've got some, it's got to be non-toxic because it gets on your skin. I bet it says non-toxic on here. Let's see. Exchange rate, light color, tie. Put the notes about color. I don't know. It says safe. Oh, safe and non-toxic. There you go. I knew it would be non-toxic. How can you have tie-dye? You get it on your hands. You can't. Yeah. Safe and non-toxic. All right. So here we are back at the skirt. Right. We're gonna put a little blue in here. This might take a minute. All right. Here we go. Oh, I absolutely love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. We're gonna do some yellow. We're gonna hit this with some water. Oh, there you go. See, here you go. Ta-da! Look, it's even spinning itself around. It's cooperating. Yay! It's like, oh, do me over here. I need some over here. I love blue. All right, now we're gonna do here. Ta-da! Do some lace over here. Do this over here. I love it. Oh, can you see? Yeah, you can see. There we go. So pretty. Ta-da. So pretty. So different. So unique. Be you. Be different. Be unique. Get through your layers here. Ta-da. We're gonna do greens. We're gonna do yellows. We'll just keep going until we like it, right? Just keep riding that ride until you like it. And then when you like it, stop. All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna spray it a little bit. We're definitely gonna do the corset because we don't want that to be too. Here, we'll do this. Ready? Oh, I don't want to spray everything I have. There we go. Oh, see, that's gonna. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it here. Maybe I'll put my pictures over here. We'll aim the water this way. Here we go. Away from the phone. Keep in mind, don't tie-dye your phone. Don't tie-dye your friend's phones. Don't tie-dye your mom's phone. All right, this is super bright. All right, here we go. But remember what I said? It's gonna, when it dries, it's gonna dry lighter. So this looks really bright, which it might stay bright. Sometimes it dries the same color, but I love it. I think, you know what? Be you, be unique, be different. Here we go. And can you see the fairy skirt? Yeah. All right, so here we go. We're gonna, yeah, it needs some more in here, but we'll just keep going with it, right? All right, we're gonna do these ropes too. I should have just soaked these in water, but we'll soak them a little bit here. Ready? Put a little spray on here, and then we'll throw a little water on these. It just gives it it gives the braid a little depth. So we'll do this, and like I said, when it dries, it'll look a little different. I just like, I mean, they were custom to begin with because I was the one that created them, and they were just tan. But now it each time you do something, I just like to make it a little bit more unique and a little bit more me. So here we go, and then we'll water it a little bit again, and yeah. So you really can't tell that I did anything, but I can, and I think it looks super cool. And let's see. So this we're gonna do purple. So let's get our purple. Oh, let's see. That we're gonna do pink. That we're gonna do pink. Oh, what else did we do in pink? Oh, we did that already. All right. So we're out of pink. We gotta make some more pink. All right. So we're gonna make some more. Oh, we're gonna do another color. We're gonna make some purple. So we're gonna open this up. We're gonna do the indigo. The indigo was really deep, but we're gonna go with it. So here we go. We're gonna pour this powder in here. And the more powder you pour in, obviously the deeper it's gonna be. We'll get our drinking water over here. Don't mistake your drinking water for your fairy skirt water. Here we go. You don't want to overspill it, but it is non-toxic. But I wouldn't want to drink it or waste it. I don't want to drink it or waste it. So, all right, here we go. So then you're gonna shake it up. Ta-da! Barbie's tie-dye school. Barbie School of Tie-Dye. Yay! Thank you for watching. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:30. All right, ready for the purple? Then I'll bring it. Oh, wait until you guys see the purple. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be the prettiest fairy skirt you ever saw in your entire. Let's do the bow. I forgot the bow before. All right, we gotta do underneath here. And then you're like, okay, stop. It looks awesome. And then you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta do more because it looks awesome. And then it's like, oh, I should stop because it looks awesome. And then you're like, I gotta do more because it looks awesome. And I just absolutely love this. And actually, here we go. Oh, guys, wait till you see. Wait until you see. We're gonna spray a little bit of water on it again. And oh my goodness, I think you gotta keep going though. We gotta do the greens. We gotta do the yellows. Oh, we gotta do this. Ready? We gotta do this, right? Here we go, a little purple. Soak that in, right? Yeah, why not? Here we go. So that's purple. We're gonna do this to it, right? Spread that purple. Oh, we gotta do the belt. We gotta do the purple belt. Oh, thank you for saying it's pretty. I wish that I could see all these comments. I will be done in a minute, and then I can scroll back and we can watch them. Let's see, and then we're gonna do this. It's kind of damp already, so we don't have to really water it. But if you see a spot and you're like, oh my gosh, there's too much purple, you can just put water on it, and it won't be as purple. But I love the tie-dye. See, look, and here's like a spot. This has like no purple in it. So let's throw some, oh, I can feel my arms turning purple already. Oh goodness. I could, I could feel the purple. I need like a longer arm thing. My arm's gonna have purple on it today. That's okay. That's okay. Oh look, my skirt has purple on it. I really should not have this skirt on because it's gonna have green in a minute. But that's okay. I don't mind green. We can put green on my purple skirt. I don't care. I'm the upcycle fairy. We just upcycle stuff. Here we go, a little nature. We'll do the bottom with this purple. Right? All right, here we go. Ta-da. Oh wow, that's really pretty. And if you think it's too dark for your liking, then just, oh, look at how pretty. Here, I'm going to show you guys up close. Let's see. Wow, I think it looks awesome. I think it's coming. Oh my gosh, look how pretty, you guys. You know what I should do? I should tie it up here in 2 spots. Can I put it, can I do this with it? That's a good idea, right? So let's see if I can do this with it. Pretty heavy. 2. Sorry. And then you can see it better too. Here we go. Hopefully that'll just stay if I just wrap that around here. So. Nope. Let me see. How do I loop this and make it stay? All right, can you stay? All right, maybe that'll stay. Oh, here we go. We'll tie it like that. We're gonna tie that like that. That'll be easier for me to do it. And then we'll put this over here, right? That's better, right, you guys? 1, 2, 3. Then I won't get it on me as much either. 6. Let me see if I loop it around to itself. All right, let's see. Hopefully that'll stay. There we go. All right, that's a better idea, right? And then I'll have to do the back too. So I think this is the back of it. That's better. All right, so let's do. We did some purple. Oh, we're gonna do this, right? All right, here we go. Let's do. Ready? Ready? I don't think I'm gonna do indigo on this because it's pretty. Look at how much prettier this looks, you guys. It looks like a real flowers. Oh my gosh. This is coming out amazing. Look, it was just this plain white, boring, and now it's this gorgeous, vibrant, purpley, bluey. Who likes bluey? I've seen bluey. I don't have any little kids, but I've seen bluey, and bluey's, and I think bluey's a girl. And yeah, let's see. So we're gonna go with the really more purple than blue, but either way, it's coming out super cute. Sorry about the ropes in the way here. I'll show you in a sec. Ta-da! Get the ribbons. Do the ribbons. Oh, we gotta get these. Oh, these ribbons are actually already purple. That's handy. That's handy. That worked so good. I must have had purple. I buy like whatever's on sale or whatever I can find at like a church bazaar or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. And purple didn't used to be my favorite color, but I think I'm liking it more and more. And on the video, it's not that. It's here. You know, let's get another hanger. We'll take these off of here. Oh, sorry. All right, we're gonna do this separate. So let's get a hanger from behind you guys. So we're gonna do this one. We're not done, but we ran out of purple. We're gonna do some green, and we're gonna put this behind you guys. And we didn't finish these either, so we'll put them over here. But we gotta put some more blue on those. All right, so let's do, how about this color? How about lime? Wanna do a little lime? Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. So this is made for one serving. So we'll do, is that Laddie? I thought that was Laddie. Did you hear? That sounded like Laddie. That's Laddie's noise. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna put lime. Lime sounds real pretty, right? So it's 1 serving. We're gonna pour that powder in here. Ta-da! That's easy, right? We're gonna get our drinking water, but not today. We'll have to rinse it. I use these. I go to the park. They have a filtered water system. There's a park. There's a beautiful park right behind me. And it used to be, it's part of the farm and part of the park, and there's corn growing, and it's just a stunning, beautiful place. And they have a beautiful bathroom that has a beautiful filter in it. That my pants are falling down. My fairy skirt's on. All right, here we go. Ready for the green? Let's do it. Cheers. Ready? Here we go. The green's coming. Ta-da. Oh, this is much easier like this, you guys. And I'm gonna have to go behind you. Oh, this is much easier. Okay, yay. Oh, this is way better because then I can actually see what I'm doing. Like you think it's done and then you're like, oh no, we gotta do right here. Oh no, we gotta do right here. Oh no, we missed the spot over here. All right, I'm gonna disappear for a second and just watch the show. Just watch the show. Here we go. I love the green because it kind of reminds me of like the forest. You know, fairies are like foresty, you know, creatures. Fairies live in the forest. And it even changes the pinks and stuff. Wow, this came out. Look at how pretty. Like they were like, oh no, it's already pretty. Don't do it. And you wouldn't think that it would come out cool, but somehow it does. I don't know how it does, but it does. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys, look. Yay. I would totally stay tuned for this if I was watching a YouTube video. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going to see this happen. We got to remember, we got to do the yellows, right? We got to get yellow on here. Yellow changes the whole look too. All right, I'm going to go right behind you guys. What? Oh, I'm making a fairy skirt. I'm making a fairy. Somebody said, what the heck is she making? I'm making a mess. Totally making a mess. All right, so I love this lime color. I wish I had more. I think I only had one. I do have mint. We can make some, but I do have, the lime is pretty. All right, I'm going to go on the other side. I'll be right back. So we got to get, I'm over here. Oops, I'm caught on a fairy skirt. Help, I'm on the other side. Caught on a fairy skirt. All right, so I'll show you when we're done, the other side, but trust me, you're going to absolutely love it. It's coming out amazing. Amazing. I love it. Amazing. Oh, let's see. I got this little arm. Oh, you gotta go, dude. Some kind of bug. Oh, you gotta go, dude. No bugs allowed. No bugs allowed. We gotta make sure we get the middle, the inside, right? Yay. I love the color green because it just looks foresty. We'll have to get the mint rolling too. We definitely want the mint on this. And like I said, if it's too green for you, just spray it with water, you know? Oh, it's starting to drizzle a little bit, I think. All right, let's see, I'm back. Me and my fairy wings are back. All right, here we go. So we'll put this back on here. All right, let me just do this with my hands. All right, yellow, right? I don't know if I have any yellow. Oh, I did say we weren't using yellow, but let's see. Let's get these back out. Let's see, here's yellow. So let's make a little yellow. Here's some more green if we need it. Let's see, any yellow. Was that thunder? All right, oh, it's a helicopter. All right, so let's do a little yellow here. I forgot that we were doing multicolored. So we're gonna put in about as much powder as that little container had, right? Here we go, this is coming out really good. We don't wanna spill it. Yellow makes everything pop. Wait till you see, even the pinks, everything. All right, it's a beautiful color. All right, let's keep, here we go, we got our water. I had a smaller water container, but now I got a big one. Here, let's see. This has powder on the outside, so I'm just gonna take that powder on the outside and put it on something. We don't wanna waste it. We're gonna put it on we're gonna find a little white spot here. We're gonna put that on there like that, because we don't wanna waste any of our precious color, right? Here we go. Right, that powder, then waste not, want not, right guys? Recycle, reduce, reuse. It's called reduce, reuse, recycle. My friend does cleanup in her town, and she says reduce, reuse, recycle. So first, you try to use less, and then you can reduce, what is it? Reduce, or repurpose, which is what we're doing. We're taking a wedding dress, and we're turning it into a lovely fairy skirt. Here, we'll do the top part. Want to do the top part? We're gonna get the white spots, right? We want to get some of these white spots here, and then we're gonna throw a little water on this, right? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna throw a little water on here. I think this is, and like I said, it's not gonna be this bright when it dries. Maybe it will, but I've never seen anything be, and like I'll be like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. I absolutely love the color of that. And then when it dries, it's not that color, but it'll still be bright and pretty. And you can always redo it. You can always redo your colors. But look at that, was just plain white, and now it actually looks like fairies and leaves. And here, we'll do a little bit more yellow right here, a little bit more yellow right here. We can always cover it in pink if we don't, you know. Here we go. Here's a little bit yellow, yellow. This is like a soft blue over here. Let's throw a little bit more water on here. It'll soften it, right? And we can always end it at this and then add more when it dries to see if we like it or don't like it. Like right here, it's a little brown. So let's get rid of that brown. Let's make it we can make it pink, right? Here's a little. Oh, that's okay, but berries do brown, you know, right? Berries can have brown. But I think all the colors together is just making brown. We don't want brown, but it's still pretty, right? There we go. Yeah, it'll just be a little deeper. But look at how pretty that is, right? So there you go. Ta-da! It's not done. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing brown, but that's all right. We'll just cut out the parts we like and cut out the parts that we don't like. I don't like the brown. It's too dark. We'll do here. I need pink. All right, we'll just leave it for them. I don't know. I guess the colors all right together. I'm not used to that happening, but whatever. That's fine. Let's see. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna keep that in mind for this piece. That it might. We don't want it to turn brown. And you can always just cut them out. Like I don't like that brown spot right there. It's just too dark, you know. Then I tried. Usually, if you spray water on it, it won't be as dark. But for some reason, that didn't care that I sprayed. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see if we can spray water on that. There we go. It's still pretty brown. There's another spot that had brown on it right there. You know, maybe we could put some pink on it and see what happens, right? Let's throw a little pink on there. A little pink on our brown. Other than that, I absolutely love it. Here, we'll throw a little bit more yellow. I don't think the yellow is going to make brown, do you? I'm trying to cover the white a little bit. Get a little white over here, a little white over here. We'll throw a little water on there. There we go. Here's some white. Here's some white. Here's some white over here. Throw a little yellow. Oh, that's pretty, right? That's pretty, right? You can't see it with my gloves. So let's see. We can put a little yellow over here. If we don't, the white looks too contrasty. So we gotta throw a little. Oh, here's some. Here we can throw. Oh, here, this whole side of it's yellow. Throw a little yellow, little color, and then we can always. Oh, that's the back. Let's see. Here's the front. Throw a little color on here. Here we go. We'll get a little pink rolling later. A little softness. Soften it up a little bit. There you go. There you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! This is what. Yay! I absolutely love it. So this is the. Where's the front? Oh, this is the front right here. So I'm not gonna touch my dress with it, but look at how pretty. It was just plain white. It had no color, no pop, and now it's got color and pop. All right, so here we go. We're not done with it. We'll hang it up here. We'll throw a little pink on here because I'm not a big, huge yellow fan, but I wanted to cover up. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll throw some light pink on here. Oh, here we go. I'm not catching the whole bottom. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about the time taking, guys. Trying to make it. It's a little tricky to do a project with someone watching. I'm not used to someone watching. I'm used to talking to myself. All right, so here we go. We can also get another hanger for this and hang it up over here. Let's see, I twisted it. Let's see, you can hang it. We'll hang this part too, right? Here, we're gonna hang that part. I should cut it. Where's another hanger? Oh, right behind you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a hanger. Thank you for the likes, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. And I will check the comments in a second. I'm gonna sit down and have a little sip of water. Oh, the blue is so pretty, right? So whatever's pretty, we'll use that. Whatever came out a little too dark, we'll just cut it out, right? There we go, ta-da. I don't know how I'm gonna hang that up. I'm gonna hang it up right behind you guys and we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it. See, this is all new for me, but I love this whole hanging tent. So if you have one of these tents and you're gonna tie-dye, definitely take advantage of it. Okay, so now we did, oh wait, hold on. Let me bring you guys closer. I'm gonna unplug you for a sec. I don't know why it's in the yellow. I'm gonna unplug you for a sec. And I'm gonna bring you closer. Here we go. Ready? All right, now here comes the yellow. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da. I think it's got a lot of color on here. I think we're doing great. Here's some purple. Here's some yellow. Oh, let's do this piece right here. That could use some yellow. That right there could use some yellow. Here we go. This right here could use some yellow, right? Right here. Right there. A little yellow, a little pink. Oh, this is so pretty, guys. All right, let's come around the back. Let's do that part. I love it. I love it. I love the colors of it. I'm glad I tie-dyed it. At first I was kind of like, should I? Because it was so pretty to begin with. I'm like, should I, shouldn't I? All right, here we go. We're going to come this way. Oh, it's pretty on this side too. Oh yeah, you can really see the color from out here, right? I'll do a little bit over here, a little bit over here. We're gonna look for some white spots, like here, could use some yellow. Here could use some yellow, right here, on the bottom here. Oh, this piece definitely right here, right? Throw a little yellow on there, a little yellow. Yeah, the yellow definitely changes everything a little bit, right? Here we could use some yellow on this. I think that came out black. We'll just cut that off, right? I've never had that happen before where it turns black, but that's all right. We'll just cut it off. There we go. All right, here you go. Well, I absolutely love it. I'm sure I'm not done. Oh, look at the green on this. Look at how pretty that came out. Wow, you guys. This came out really good. Well, I'm super excited. I'm super happy with it. Inside. Oh, we're done with the yellow. All right, back in the tent. Back underneath. Here we go. Yay! And like I said, when it dries, it won't be this bright. But like somebody said, no, leave it the color it was. And I'm like, we can always make another one, right? If let's say I ruined it. I don't know. I had fun doing a video, even if I ruined it. I love it. All right, let's do, what else we got to do? We got to do some other stuff here. Come around this way. So here's some of the other stuff I tie-dyed. I think they came out awesome too. It's really tricky because you never know. You could either like kill it or cure it. Like, look at how that I think even the dark spots, it's going to lighten up and that's going to come out really pretty. Oh, wow, guys, this came out really good. I'm going to throw a little bit more light pink in this. You can't really go wrong with light pink. I'm going to charge up the phone again. You guys are a little closer this time. Hang on, let me just grab this. And I know the phone doesn't like me having wet. The phone doesn't like moisture, but I'm just plugging you guys in. All right, so what I say pink. All right, we're going to do a little bit of pink in here. Not too much. We don't have much pink left, so I can't make too much of a mess because I don't have that much pink left. Let's see. Trying to get the pink out. My gloves, here, all right, let me see. My gloves aren't working. There we go, I just dried them. I don't know, I can't get the bag open. This is odd. This never happened before either. All right, here we go, ready? All right, there we, oops, it wants to stay closed. No, we want more pink. We gotta do more pink. Here, we'll open it up and hold it like that with my finger. All right, I think this is the end of it, guys. I think this is the last of the pink. And sometimes pink makes orange, but I like orange okay with good vibes, yay, good vibes, yes. First impression, good vibes, yay. Just, I mean, how could you go wrong with a fairy skirt, right? I don't know why our package isn't opening. Come on, it's not cooperating. Yeah, I've always, I was born this way, kind of really happy. And I just kind of, I don't know, I've always been this way. Then I hit my head a couple times and I got even nicer. I had a couple concussions and I think I was like an NDE where I died and woke up in the hospital. And I just became super nice. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting how that works. You like go to heaven and you're like, I'm going to come back to earth and just make people smile. So that's what I did. Came back to earth to make people smile. So it looks like it's working. We got over 100 likes. We got a couple subscribers yesterday. Super fun. Why not? And I'd be doing this anyway, so you might as well join me, right? Right? All right, here we go. Pink, ready? I mean, I don't really see. I don't have too much that's missing here, right? So do a little bit there, right? Here, we'll do a little bit here, right here, a little bit here, a little bit there. Back down. That's kind of bright, so let's soften that up with some water. Look at that, how that works. You just soften it up, right? Here we go. Put a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Could turn brown. Who knows, right? Could turn bright pink, hot pink, electric pink. put a little pink. Let's put a little pink here. We're gonna put some water on it, see what happens. Pick up the lace, right? Here, let's take this piece. We'll take this piece, it's kind of plain right here. We'll just put a little pink on it right here, right here. Throw a little water on it. So you gotta kind of, you can start out with a bunch of it, and then you can sort of pick pieces through it, you know? Get like this spot that's missing. You know, this skirt, we might end up, doing it again. You can actually just, even if you don't do the water, you can just sort of put it next to the other guy, right? Here we go. We'll throw a little. This has like just pink and yellow, so maybe just purple and yellow. So maybe we'll just throw a little pink in there, right? A little pink in there. A little pink on this. Let's pop these flowers, right? And then throw a little water on there. And then it softens the color a little bit. Like I said, and when you do this, it will dry. It will dry, and it'll dry lighter. So don't get nervous. Like if you go, oh my gosh, it's hot pink. It's not going to stay hot pink, or it might, but I in my experience, it doesn't. So it dries lighter, and I love it. I love the way it's turning out, you guys. We're gonna have to go on the other side and do a little bit more from the other side, but let's do this spot right here. Let's wet this. If you wet it first, the colors will be softer as well. So you could wet it first. If you want, wet that there, wet that there, wet that there. You can also make your dye a little diluted too. Well, let's see, we can put it here, here, here. We'll do a little bit here, 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 like right there. And we're getting this inlay. What's that called? Like an embroidery inlay. All right, and then we're gonna put a little pink here, put a little pink up here, right? Get some here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. And then if you don't like it, it's a fairy skirt. Just cut it out, right? Don't get upset. Don't get nervous. Just use your scissors, right? Don't worry. You've got scissors. You can start over. You know, trust me. You might say, "Oh my gosh, I think I ruined it." Wait till it dries. Don't panic yet. Like, look at how pretty. And like I said, this is really bright and kind of like maybe too jazzy, but wait till you see when you wash it. You'll be pleasantly surprised. All right, so we're gonna go over here. Let's go on the other side. Let's see. We'll catch this piece a little bit right here. We're gonna throw a little pink on that. This is so much fun. So like what I say, this is a DIY, do it yourself, no sew. Cut up your wedding dress. You can get together with your girlfriends. They can cut up their wedding dresses. You could do a swap and sip. You could swap wedding dresses. Maybe yours fits that one. Maybe cut up pieces, and you know what you could do. You can cut up pieces from all your wedding dresses, and then each. Oh, you're connected to the phone. All right, let me do the other side real quick. I'll be right back because you're connected to. I'm charging you guys. So hang on. Let me do this side real quick. I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh, it's coming out amazing, you guys. Real quick. Do a little bit on the bottom here. A little bit on the bottom. A little bit on the bottom. Ta-da. We do this little piece of braid here I found. All right, I'm gonna come back. I'll unplug you guys in a second so you can come and see it. Do this side. Right here. This piece. Hello. I'm right here. Oh, look, I found a spot that needs some pink. Right here, that piece. Definitely needs some pink. We're gonna throw some water on it. We can always let it dry and finish it tomorrow, right? Let it dry overnight, see if we like it. Here's a piece that needs some right now. Then I'll grab the water sprayer, spray it up a little bit. I think I'd go easy on the purple. I think the purple is what made it turn like that too dark. So just do like pink and blue. Maybe the green made it too dark, I don't know. But let's see, here's some more. Oh wow, you guys, this is, and like I said, it's gonna be softer when you're done. It's not gonna be this bright. All right, I'm out of juice. All right, we're gonna make some more purple. Let me spray the other side real quick. And then once we're done, I'll take it off of the awning. Wow, it's like the rainbow fairy. I love it. Because I do have one that's white already, and it's kind of simple and whatever. Let's see. Actually, I'm done with the pink. I'm gonna do behind you is the. Oh, I ran out of pink. Oh, but we have magenta. So let's do a little bit. Oh, that's purple. Oh, let's do the purple. That's this one. That's not this one. This one. Those are these. We're gonna do a little purple because we're gonna work on this. The blue. We're gonna work on this. It's more blue than it's purple. I want it to be more purple than blue. So we're gonna throw a little purple in here. Yeah, I got a little towel behind you guys, and we're gonna pour some powder in here. Not too much, just like it was in that container. I think that's plenty. Let's set that over there. Get your drinking water. I had a smaller container, a little easier to use than this, but this works. Thank goodness I had it. I forgot the other one. I have a gallery. That was a pigeon coop, basically an 8x16 pigeon coop that I keep all my stuff in that I sew from. And then I have, oh, let's see. So here's what we do with the skirts. Oh goodness, I got it wet. I got it wet and I got tie-dye on it. But here's what we do with the skirts and with the tie-dye. But now I'm just gonna have fun on YouTube. And then that's Gaston. And then here's Laddie with an ant on the photo. This is at Island Beach State Park in New Jersey. And I used to take pictures with the horses and the beach. And then I didn't blend. So then I started, somebody asked me like how I got into it. I started making fairy costumes for photo shoots. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna make this purpler. I want it to be almost no blue. So we're gonna cover that up. We're gonna cover up that blue, but it'll have a little bit. And then we're gonna put some green in there. We're gonna put a little green in there to make it look like leaves. And we can also sew green. So this was just plain, very light, very white. And these things are almost cotton. So they're gonna really take the dye nice. And some of them aren't cotton, so they're different textures, different materials. So what's cool about that is even if you use the same color dye, they will, and we're gonna turn this purple. Even if you use the same, and this we're gonna turn purple. Even if you use the same color dye, it'll look different because it's different material. All right, we used up that pretty quick, huh guys? All right, wow, I really like it. So I was never a purple person, but purple is the color of royalty. So like, duh, why not, right? All right, so there it is with a little bit more purple. And if you want it to be subtler, you just water it. So there it is with the blue and the white and the purple. And we're gonna put some, well, you know what we'll do? Let's grab a little green and we're gonna throw some green on here so it's gonna be a little different on the whole thing. So let's see, that color, that lime was absolutely perfect, but I don't have any more. We're gonna try mint. I think mint will be cute. So this is how much powder you'd put in one of those containers. Thank you for sharing. I'll be living up and making, a fairy skirt. See you again soon. Yeah, so you saw how to make it, right? And you can go back and watch my video. I don't think you need to if you saw it. It's kind of simple. But yeah, you guys are awesome. And thank you for the likes. And thank you for watching. This is, I mean, I could do this every day. I just love it. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, yay, I ride my horse, go for a ride. And I sign up my YouTube. All right, so here we go, tie-dye, right? The tie-dye fairy today. Hi, who's ever hiding? I have gloves on, so when I touch my phone, it doesn't really affect it. And I really want to try to get this done because I want it to dry. So let's see, and it's just exciting. Like making tie-dye is so exciting. Like if you want to see what it's going to look like the whole project, you do it just for the last 5 minutes of tie-dye, you know? So it's like, yay, it's like the grand finale, right? It's like the grand finale at the fireworks. All right, so, oh, this is so pretty, you guys. So now this is going to be so pretty. So let's see. So, oh, you can't see. Here you go. So any of this white, we're going to make it mostly purple. But let's put a little green on the edges. Here, we'll do this side too. Hopefully I saved a little green. We're just going to throw that in there. There we go. This side too. So then it just kind of looks like leaves. And actually I have, and what it does is when you put different colors in something, it gives it more depth. It's like real flowers. Like they're not one color. They're not one shade. They're shaded. They're not, you know, they're not one color. Real flower. That's why the sky looks so pretty, because it's not one color. It's multicolored. All right, this came out really pretty. All right, so we got to do some more purple on this. Set that down for a sec. Let's do some more purple on this. Where'd it go? All right, we got to open up the, yeah, so it's a little tedious to watch me do it, but hopefully I'm inspiring you guys to do this. You can watch and then, you know, go learn on another channel and then watch and learn on another channel. right, so we're gonna pour some powder in here. Let's finish it up. All right, so now we're out of purple. The only color I have left is indigo, which I learned is a really dark purple. But we're gonna try it. Since we're out of purple, we might as well try it, right? It's funny, when I made this skirt, the skirt that I have on was tan, and I was tie-dyeing a video, so I started, and so my legs are still purple from this video 10 days ago. Yeah, it didn't come off as easy as I thought it was gonna. All right, so let's see. So this is the side that's, sorry, let me back you guys up a hair. There we go. All right, here we go, ready? So here we're gonna put a little purple here, put a little purple here, a little purple here. And we are gonna use the indigo and see what happens. But I absolutely love this, guys. I think it's really popping. I'm happy with all the colors and the ribbons and I'm getting it on everything. Oh boy, that's the only thing about tie-dyeing. That's the only thing about tie-dyeing. Be careful where you tie-dye. Don't wear your sister's favorite shirt. And if you think it's too bright, you just have to spray with the water. That's what that water sprayer is right behind me, in case it's too bright. So let's put this. We got a little green, a little purple, a little pink. No, we don't have any pink. Just purple. Just purple. But we are gonna do a little indigo, which is almost like a black. But like I said, it dyes. It dries lighter than it looks. All right, so we're gonna make a little indigo. So let's just run this like this, right? So we'll do like, it'll take like the tips and do, here we go. We're gonna put this all on here. Ta-da, I know, it's super fun to do. Super fun, and we even tie-dyed the inside. Look how pretty. This was just plain white, and now it's like tie-dyed. All right, we're gonna do a little indigo, and then we're gonna have to put that down, otherwise I get too crazy with it. All right, so let's get the indigo. I only used a tiny bit of indigo because I was like, whoa. All right, maybe we'll just use a little bit in the container, and then it won't be so dark. Indigo's almost black. I thought maybe that was like that, but then I was like, oh yeah, it definitely is. Well, let's see. We'll do like this. Yeah, there's a lot of powder in here. I think this would last for the rest of my life. Or at least 10 more fairy skirts. All right, that's it. Probably too much. All right, let's see what happens. Ta-da! I'm definitely not putting it on the fairy skirt. I can already see how bright it is. But we can put it on the belt, the fairy belt. And then we're gonna add some more ribbons and stuff to that fairy belt. So we'll have to save our indigo. Oh yeah, let's see. It's kind of watered down. It's not as bright as I thought it was gonna be. That's good. All right, so there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it's perfect. It's not too bright. We're not a little bit. We'll do like a little bit on each thing. We'll do a little bit on the back, on the ribbon. Here, let's get the ribbons right. Oh, I just felt it on my foot. I got my foot's now going to be purple, which that's the usual, you know. Right, let's see. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Today it usually flies, and I'm like, how is it like, 1:30? But it's only 11 o'clock here in East Coast, 11 o'clock. Let's see, here we go. And then I'm gonna sit down for a sec after we're done tie-dyeing, and then we'll chit-chat. I'll take my gloves off for a minute. These gloves are great because I could put them back on. All right, well, I think this is coming out. And like I said, it's gonna dry lighter. We're gonna put a little bit here. Oh. All right, let's put a little bit more indigo on here because I think that was kind of dull. I like it, but this side's more blue and this side's more purple. So let's put a little bit more indigo and see if we can kick it up a notch, as Emerald Lagasse would say. Good old Emerald Lagasse. All right, so here's the blue, here's the indigo. Look out! Here we go. Ready? Okay, indigo. We're gonna put a lot more color in there. Heck, why not, right? Go purple or go home. Think we got enough? Let's see. All right, here's our drinking water. The stuff does say non-toxic, obviously, because you're gonna get it on you're gonna wear it on your clothes. You're gonna get it on you. I mean, I wouldn't drink it. It's our neighbor. Crazy neighbor. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's indigo. Okay. All right. Yes, this is now purple. Like I said, it won't dry as dark, but it is now less blue and more purple, which is what I wanted. It was already light blue. We didn't want light blue. We want purple, right? Purple's purple, light blue's light blue. We're going with purple. It is purple now, and it will dry lighter. So if you get this on here, and also you can water it if you think you're like, uh-oh, that is even more purple than I thought. You can, yeah, see, so I like the little bit at the touch of blue, but let's see here, we're gonna touch this blue with some indigo. Whoa. And then it's pretty wet already, but I like, see how this fluffy stuff turned real purple? That's great. You know what you could do too with your fairy skirt? If you didn't want the colors to run and you wanted it to be exactly the color that you wanted it to be, you could do each one individually before, then they won't touch each other. So if you really wanted to spend the time, this thing looks like it's got its own hanger now because we got a purple indigo hanger. Oh, I think this looks great, you guys. Look, we're almost done, and then I'll pick it up and show you. But yeah, here we go. Let's get this bright blue moving right along. We did put green in there, but I don't see it. We had some green on here, but it's gone. But we will, you know what we'll do? I have some green flowers. I could sew them in there because it'll look like leaves. Because the green makes it look, oh, thank you guys for the likes. This is crazy. This is crazy or something. Yeah, I started this, the first video I did 3 weeks ago was a video for, I bought a $2 wedding dress, which this wedding dress that we made this fairy skirt out of was also $2. And I went and I was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe the people that worked there didn't buy it because I would have bought it. And these are not sewn on. I could feel them. They're glued on, which is fine. But yeah, we're going to need to put like a more different color in here because we want it to have a little balance. But we're going to put some green in here and put some indigo on that, right? We're going to put some indigo on this ribbon because I really don't want the ribbon to be blue. I want the ribbon to be purple, right? I don't know, the ribbon, like a little blue flowers is cute, but I want the actual ribbon because we want it, it's going to match this skirt. So we got to have it match, right? And this really doesn't have any blue in it. I don't know why I put blue in there. I put blue in there because it like layers it. Oh wow, guys, this I hope you saw the before because it's just simply stunning. I absolutely love it. There we go. Wow, this turned out really good. I love the poppedness of it. Okay, this is done for now. I'll take it off the hanger and show you, and it has its own hanger now that it will live with it forever. Got a little nature on it here. This I don't mind it touching my outfit because my outfit is purple. So here we go. Wow, this turned out great. Okay, and then we're gonna add some more. We'll add some green in here, and it'll give it a balance. But I'll show you. See now, if I had these blue shorts on and I had this on, which now I'm gonna be purple, then my blue shorts wouldn't be sticking out. So you never know why you need a purple flowered fairy skirt because maybe your blue shorts are sticking out. You know, it's funny how like normally I wear tan, but I'm like, oh, I don't want them to think I'm wearing the same shorts every day. And then I did this and I'm like, uh-oh. Now it looks like I have a little bucket full of water, so I'm gonna want to take a break and we'll read some of the comments. Let's read some of the comments. I'm just gonna rinse my hands for a sec, and then I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna take these gloves off. I mean, come on. I think I've used them 5 times already, and I think they're wet underneath. So, all right, let's do this. Let me get my chair. I'm gonna get a sip of water, and then we're gonna play. I think this is kind of done, guys. I really like the way it turned out. I think we're gonna leave it for now. I don't want to. If anything, I'd add a little bit more pink, but I think I love it. All right, let's take it off the hanger. I want to show you guys. Oh no, we'll let it sit there and oh, this, you know what we got to do? We got to put a little more pink on this. This turned out very yellowy, which is fine. But I think we're gonna add a little bit more pink. But we don't want to add too much because I don't want it to turn orange. So yeah, I think the purple is what made it turn brown. So next time I probably wouldn't go with purple on anything originally, because purple's almost like borderline brown, right? Let me grab the oh, look what I did. I got purple on Laddie. Oopsie. Oh, there we go. No problem. I'm like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. All right, so this is why I used to do these fairy skirts. Now I do them for you guys, for YouTube, which is so fun. Here's me. This is 10 years ago. This is these same wings. They're at least I don't know, probably 10 years old. Gaston was 4. He would be 16 this year, but he will be forever 14 because he passed away when he was 14. So Gaston will live forever as a young, wonderful, amazing teacher. The best teacher I ever had in my entire life. Let me grab the chair. Oh, you know what I'll grab? Look at this skirt. So this one I tie-dyed too, but somehow it's got a little bit more color. Very poppy, right? All right, we'll grab that one off the thing. Normally I try to sit on something, but today I'm looking at my shoes. Both of my shoes are covered in purple. I got these at someone gave these to me. I try not to buy things, but actually they're working really good for what I'm doing here. I use it to tip my stool back a little bit. Their slides. And it was funny, I nanny and the kids are like, who's here? Oh shoot, I can't sit down. All right, we're trashing the wings, guys, because I need to sit down. We gotta take the wings off. Sorry, the magic is real. The magic is real, the fairy needs to sit. All right, there we go. I figured out how to get them on though, which is super fun. Yay. All right, they're behind you. Gosh, those are trashed. Let me yank up my shorts a little bit here, and then we're gonna go play with the phone for a minute. I'm gonna grab a sip of water, and then we'll get right back into it. We're taking a little intermission, so go grab a drink, call your friends, text your buddies. I know, because we use our phones for everything, right? Like you're watching something, and then you're like, oh wait, where's my phone? Then you're like, oh my gosh, you guys have 141 likes. I wasn't even here. Oh my gosh, you love the dress. There we go. Yay! Let me, we'll look at the comments for a sec. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Cheers! Cheers! Who's buying the champagne? 142 likes. We're gonna do this every day. You gotta come back every day and tell me what you made. There's a YouTube community channel and you could post what you made. So I'm gonna inspire you guys to make fairy skirts. So I had these all in totes. 144. This is insane. Remember that commercial, Crazy Eddie? The prices are insane. It's in America. All right, let me see. Hold on, we got to roll it back a little bit. Oh, a fairy. Yay. All right, I have to go with my family. Oh, Lisa. Yay. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Lisa. That is so pretty. The long ribbons could be green. Oh, you know what? You're right. I like the green and the yellow. Yeah, you know it's good, Rags and Dreams? Do you have a YouTube channel, Rags and Dreams? If you got a YouTube channel and you want me to hear anything you're saying or answer back, if you want me to answer back, you need to post in another video. If you post in another video, I can answer back. Oh, let me make sure my phone's not too hot. My phone's a little warm. All right, I'm gonna unplug it from charging, and we're gonna plug in our phone cooler because we don't want to have our phone get too hot. Because if the phone gets too hot, if the phone gets tired, it turns off. It gives you a warning, but if the phone gets too hot, it just shuts off. So let's see. So we've got this awesome gamer phone cooler, and it gets like super cold. I can't say temperature because not everybody gets Fahrenheit, but it gets like 23 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, let me see. Let's get close. Let's get close. Yay, I love it. Yay, hi. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm a YouTuber. I've been YouTubing for 16 years and no one was watching for 16 years. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. All right, let's see. She's so cool. She's like a fairy. Yay, Rags and Dreams. Hi, Rags and Dreams. So yeah, I hope I inspired you to do a no-sew fairy dress. And everyone said like, nah, leave it. Look at how pretty this turned out, you guys. Look at the colors on it. I mean, it's perfect. Oh God. I couldn't like make this up if I tried. It just turned out stunning. Oh my goodness. The one behind you, I got to put a little pink on it. I got a little crazy with the yellow. You did. Yay. Oh yeah. So we're not only an inspirational channel, we're an accountability buddy. That is so pretty. Yay. You guys are awesome. Yeah. This turned out super cool, right? Look at even this piece right here. Like this was just a piece that I found in my like stuff of stuffs, and it's on here. It must have been a wedding dress because it looks very wedding dressy, and it was on here. And yeah, but now it's multicolored tie-dye. So yeah, look at this piece. Look at how tie-dyed this is. Oh my god! And it'll dry lighter. It's not going to be that dark. I wish it would stay that. I wish the tie dye stayed the color that it was, but it doesn't. It lightens up. So this is incredible. I've been YouTubing for 16 years, and no one was watching, and I just kept YouTubing, and I had 100,000 subscribers. And I looked up yesterday what's the percent of YouTube people that have 100,000 subscribers? It's 1%. It's 1% of YouTube channels have 100,000 subscribers. So I wasn't really that proud of myself until I read that. Then I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And so you could put what's happening here. Oh, a fairy. Are you a butterfly? Yes, beautiful woman. Thank you, Rafi Rivera. Hey, what you doing? We're making a fairy dress. Hi, Sage Brooks. What's up? Thank you for sharing. I'll definitely be making a fairy skirt. See you again soon. Okay, I didn't read that. Oh, Wyoming's in the house. What's up, NJ Daniels? I love the skirt. So NJ Daniels has been watching. Let's see. What fairy garden did you just step into this morning? Any one of them. Remember the real magic happens after the wash? Yep. I love it here. Yay! Yay, we love it here. First impression of you, goodbyes. All right, I did read that. Girl, you're fabulous. Fabulous work. Yay! All right, love the pink dress. Love it. Yeah, oh my God. It's coming out so pretty. It's fun. Yeah, this is fun. The fabric is so pretty. Yeah, you got to start out with real pretty fabric. She's making a no-sew fairy skirt. Yay! See, Rebecca. Yay! What the heck is she making? That's so funny. Oh, peacock colors. Yeah, I have one that's total peacock colors. I love the turquoise. Yeah, I have one that's real turquoise. Yep, looks so pretty, girl. Pop. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Emmy's in the house. Oh, that's who I made another. Emmy is a monitor. I'm back. I had to go eat breakfast. All right, Emmy was in the house. I'm not sure if she's still here, because we got to use our phones for stuff. We're self-critical. Yeah, the coolest things are accident. The blue brings it alive. Yeah. Nah, you can't ruin it. Right, exactly. A strapless long fairy dress would be gorgeous. I made that kind of at the wedding dress. Yeah, fun, right? I love your use of colors. Hi, Rebecca. Tina, hi. At Sleepy, Verde is green and Spanish. Okay, so far I think I'm all caught up. Can't wait to go shopping. Yes! Yay! I love, I think I've heard that like 4 times. And actually, Grandma Fluffy, aka Fluffy, aka Margie. And my name's Barbie, by the way. My real name is Barbie. And hello again. Oh, Girl Nix is here. Hey, what's up? Girl Nix was here yesterday. So we tie-dyed it. I did decide to not listen to everyone's advice, and I said, nope, I'm gonna tie-dye it. Look at this, was just plain white, and look at how pretty it turned out. I'm so happy that I didn't listen to the advice and I tie-dyed it. And I have a white one already, so I don't need a white one. And then we will make another one. I'll have to get some more stuff, but we'll make another one, and then that one I'll flip it. And people ask if I'm going to sell my stuff. Yes, I'm selling my stuff at the fair. The fair is from the 21st to the 25th. After that, it's fair game. I'm going to sell it on YouTube, whatever. We're gonna find it a new home. So, but the stuff first, I want to sell it local because I don't want to ship it. So, and then yes, I did these 2 wedding dresses. One I tie-dyed. These 2 I both tie-dyed. This one came out mostly purple, but we're gonna turn it into just a flirty, fun fairy skirt because I don't want to wear a wedding dress. And the other one I'm just gonna keep as a dress, and I'm gonna wear it somewhere. And then this one is a fairy skirt. It used to be real pale pink, and this was all from a wedding dress, and I cut it up and sewed it on another skirt. And then we're gonna do these. And look, I found this strip of gold. Let me take my glasses off. So I found this strip of gold, and like let's say you go to a craft fair, not a craft fair, a church bazaar, and there's like some kind of weird like granny shirt. It's like $1, and you go, wow, that almost looks like a knight's outfit. So you could take that, and you could just, you take a needle and thread. Like it's not, but like look at how pretty. So then when you have your hand in here, we're gonna make these handcuffs, these fairy cuffs next week, maybe Monday. And but look at, so you have that on your hand. If you had like, let's say, I don't have any right here while I'm sitting. Let's say you had like a couple ribbons. You could make the whole thing ribbony, or you could make just the front bit ribbony and have the back part. Love your videos, so beautiful. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I am as excited as I can't tell you. I'm so excited about doing these videos. I can't even sleep. I can eat though. I definitely eat. I haven't stopped me from eating. Haven't stopped me from eating, unfortunately. Then these little pieces, you can just, look, I'm gonna put these in the tie-dye over here. Get some tie-dye. Got, here, we can dip them in the pink. We're gonna make some tie. I can make some tie-dye while I'm sitting. Hang on, let's make some sitting down tie-dye. We're gonna do a little sit down tie-dye. Let's see. Hi, I love your videos. Yay! We had actually over 300 people watching, which was incredible. And you guys are awesome. And I can't wait to do more and 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 more. I don't know, I'm gonna have to cut up some more wedding dresses. But you have to have a certain wedding dress to do it. You can't just cut up any wedding dress because they're not all fluffy. They have to be fluffy. Some of them are like solid material. You know, have you ever seen that dress that's Isn't it funny that my name is Barbie? So obviously when I grew up, my name wasn't Barbie. And I wish it was. I don't want my parents to call me Barbie. They called me my full name, which is Barbara Sue. Barbara Sue, Barbara Sue. Like I was some kind of redneck hillbilly. And I was like, I'm not a redneck hillbilly. I live in New Jersey, for goodness sakes. Now I'm a redneck hillbilly. I got a home in Tennessee. But anyway, so my name was Barbara Sue. Here's my sister's names. Patty, Nancy, Tracy, and then you got Barbara Sue. And it was like, what, are you just trying to make me like a hillbilly and not belong? I guess so. When I was 5, I fell in love with horses. How do you think this up? Oh, yeah. I'll tell you how I think it up. Somebody said, how do I think it up? Here's what happened. I went to the beach and I had someone take pictures of me on my horses at the beach. Let me show you something. So let's say here you are in your regular street clothes. Let's say here's the beach, right? Here's the horse. Let's say I'm not in it. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you got me in my street clothes. So you had me in my street clothes over here, and it just the whole picture didn't go. And I said, I want the whole picture to go. So I created this fairy skirt. And then this is 14 years ago. Not 14 years ago. Gaston was 4, so it'd be 12 years ago. So Laddie was 3, Gaston was 4. So Laddie must have been 4. So Gaston was 5. So because Laddie, I didn't ride him that young. So and Laddie's so funny because he was so bad. Beach equals my happy place. Yes, the beach is. You know, the one day I went to the beach and there was like people talking, and I'm like, go talk at home. I'm like, we should be at the beach, just listen to the ocean and the waves and the beach. Instead they were like, so I went out with Margie last night. And I'm like, oh, Margie, I'm sorry, that's fluffy. So I went out with Rhonda last night. And I'm like, stop talking. I'm like, shush. I'm like, yeah. So anyway, and like, let's say you got the Gaston's picture with the blue is darker, but this is the same day. And these pictures were taken like before all that AI stuff. You know, like this is legit. This is what it looked like. So, and it was windy. The breeze was there for the outfit. It was cold. This was November. It looks hot. It was not. This is November, because the beach is only open October, November, December, January, February, and March. So you can only go there for 6 months with the horses. Only 20 horses a day can go, and if it's warm, the bugs come, and Gaston can't go with the bugs. So. Heading on the highway right now. Oh, Fluffy's leaving. Y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you, Rapunzel. I'm reading the other one, Rapunzel, and yeah, Gaston with his long hair. Ta-da! All right, so it's 11:20. Wow, that's pretty good. Cool. All right, so we're still rolling. We're still doing tie-dye. I'm not done yet. We're just taking a little break. We did that all this stuff. Well, you got to put a little pink on there. All right, so we'll make a little pink as we sit. But yes, someone asked why I do it. That's why. And now I do it. I've been actually like, hang on, I just sat on my skirt and now it's like underneath me. Pull up my skirt a little bit. Ooh, there we go. All right. Now when I sit, I'm gonna not sit on the skirt. I will not sit on the skirt. Okay, I gotta find it. All right, here we go. So now I'm not sitting on the skirt. There we go. Oh, I feel like Cinderella. I feel like a princess when it comes to the ball. Yay, be safe. Be safe, Grandma. That was really cute. That's so sweet. Grandma, be safe. What'd you say? You're going on the highway? Okay, yes, Grandma, please be safe. Heading out on the highway right now, heading up to Reunion. Oh, have fun. Well, I hope, Grandma Fluffy, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I hope you spread some happiness happiness vibes. All right, so let's make some green. Oh, I gotta put gloves back on. I have a second pair of gloves. Let me see if I can grab this glove right here. There you go. I've got this second pair of gloves in here. I'm gonna get more gloves. I only have this other pair, and the other pair I have is so we're gonna make some colors as we sit here and chit chat. Make some, oh, let's see. Actually, I got some greens. We'll see if we can find some turquoise. Let's make some colors. Let's make some fun colors. So we're gonna get this color, and then I'll just leave them in here for next time. Oh, here's some green. I'll set that up. All right, so here we'll put all the colors on the table. We're gonna put all the colors on the table, and as we chat, we're gonna make some colors because I sometimes I need a break from my brain for a second. You'll wonder why, right? Let's see. There's some more blue in here. There's big thing. All right, so let's see what we have here. We're gonna make some colors, and then when we go to tie-dye next time, then we'll have our colors to be ready, right? All right, so there's a brilliant blue here. There's this color. I guess this color is like a light blue, right? So we'll do some light blue. We'll get some pink rolling. I don't know how much pink I have left. Let's see what color. This is yellow. Indigo, oh, the indigo's bright. Indigo's very dark. Let's see, is that the pink? All right, this is the magenta. All right, so let's make some magenta, because we're gonna put some on that. We're gonna make a light magenta. We're gonna not put too much powder in. And we're gonna, wow. I love it that you guys, that Girlflix said these days, Grandma. You guys are so cool. I love that my friends are awesome. I call you guys my pony posse, because a posse is a group of friends. And it's the pony shop. So yeah, so for 16 years I've been trying to have a YouTube channel where people responded, and for 16 years I've been talking to myself on YouTube, and now I finally have friends. So we're gonna put the top on this. Put a top on here. This is pretty dark. So we're gonna put a top on here. Just shake it up. Then make sure all the bottom's out, right? And before, if you like, I'm making this for next time or later or whatever. So remember that you do that. You gotta then shake it up. You know? So here's. Oh, let's see. We'll make a light. Here, I'm gonna put this darker cap on here because I think this is pretty dark. We're gonna use a little bit of dye and see what happens. I think we'll have this make it better down. Let's see. Here we go. We'll put a little bit and see what happens. A little bit of color, like that much. That much. It's only got a tiny, tiny bit. Might, you know, it might just come out kind of watery, but that might be exactly what we want for that thing behind you guys. I'm not gonna get up yet because I'm gonna take another sip of water. We're gonna put a light color on the top here because this is kind of watered down, which is fine. Oops. Top first. All right, top first. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching. I'm so excited that you guys are still here. See, you kind of faded out a little bit. That's okay. So am I. Fading out a little bit. All right, so we're gonna make another pink for later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for commenting. Thank you. Thank you for making me an official YouTuber, which is crazy. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and now I think I am one. My channel is in the 1%, which I think is wild. Yeah, it's just been, I don't know, I can't explain how excited I am. I have no words. No, absolutely no words. Dream come true. Thank you guys. Let's see, blue. Oh, here we go. We're going to make this color. So I'll make this color, right? I'll make this color. It says, I don't know what color that is. It says it's CYON. We're going to make some. And then what color is this? This is blue. Okay. So here we go. And then we'll have it for next time, right? So we're going to have all these colors ready for our next tie-dye adventure. What do you guys want to tie-dye next? I'm going to go in your closet. I'm going to go in your closet and find some fun stuff to tie-dye. Right? And here we go. I don't know if it gets watered down if you don't use it, but we'll use it. Alright, let's see. That one needs a cap. right? And then we're ready for our next video. Here, this one's a darker colored blue. We're gonna use this blue. Oh, the birds sound pretty, right? That's a lot of powder. Blue. Yeah, this is fun because this takes a lot of energy to make these colors. I'll have to go find some stuff to tie dye. You got anything you want to drop off to tie dye? Another wedding dress, perhaps? I'll have to go look. Maybe we'll tie dye another wedding dress. I'm gonna cut one up. I can't wait. All right, here we go. So there's some blue. I'm gonna put the cap on the indigo. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll put a little bit more powder in here, and then we'll put the cap on it, and then we'll have it for next time. Is that? Oh, that's magenta. That's not the indigo. All right, so you got to put a little bit more powder in here, right? Is that the? Yeah, this is indigo. This indigo is gonna last me the rest of my life because it's got a lot of powder in it. People need a mistake to put too much. It's a lot. What we're going to do with that is we're going to put some water in here, and then we're going to wipe it on my dress. Hopefully not on my skin. We'll put the excess right. Hopefully really dark there. Spread it out a little bit. That's going to be like, it's going to be so dark black. Right? Put a little bit on the flowers, right? Oh, that's pretty dark. Now I gotta wet it. Not exactly what I wanted to do with my skirt today. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty though. Oh wow, that's really pretty though. Alright, I'm glad I did that. I'll have to wet it first. Oh, that one needs some right here. This one definitely needs some right here. So we'll do that. Put that on there. Oh, that's pretty. That needs a little water. Oh, look at that. Hopefully you guys saw that happen in real life. Here, we'll do the straps. Put a little indigo on there. Ta-da. Have them blended a little bit, right? There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I guess I missed it when I made this skirt was actually tan and white, and I made it purple. Oh wow. Yeah, indigo is really pretty. It's definitely deep. Oh wow, that's really pretty. Now I'm gonna be indigo too. Me and my indigo self here. I didn't want to just get on anything else. Alright, let's put a little bit right on here. We're gonna close this up. And we're gonna do this a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. And then we're gonna wet it a little bit. Really deep in that flower. Yeah, I should do this when I'm not wearing it, right? Oh, but look at how it popped. Oh, guys, this is a great idea. But I gotta do it when I'm not wearing it. So we're gonna do it so I don't turn indigo. I can't stop. That's what happens. That's why I'm fun, because I can't stop. I'm very childish. I'm very childish. Look at how it pops. You can't really see it. But holy moly. Let's do this pink one. Alright, then I'll stop. Maybe. Here we go. Then we'll do this one. Wait till you see this, guys. Look. So now see how it's kind of plain? I can see it right here, look. Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh wow. Alright, I thought I was, oh wow. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty that turned out. Oh wow, we gotta do more with this guy. Yeah, wow. Okay, we're definitely gonna do some more indigo. I didn't realize indigo was cool. Alright, one more right there. I'm gonna put some indigo on it. Hopefully it won't get all over my legs. It already is. It's already on my legs. I can see it. Oops. Oh yeah, it's definitely on my legs. But I like it. I don't like it on my legs, but I like the purple. I've never worn purple. Here we go. Should we do this a little bit? Alright. Oh, what other colors was I making? Green. Alright, we're making, oh, this was mint, right? Oh, let's put a little green in here. Guess you want some green. Not on my outfit. I don't want any green. I don't want any green on my purple. I will sew some leaves on here, which will look really pretty, but I don't want to put green tie-dye. There's a lot of powder in there. There's a lot of green. I think some of them had more than others. I wish my pink had too much. Let me just shake it up. Oh, this is very green. Very pretty. The other one was lime, whatever. Looked great. Let's put it on there. I'm gonna wipe the top of this. I'm gonna use, oh look, I got it on my leg. Oh my gosh, look, I got it on my leg. Oh, I got it on my dress. Oh, darn it. That's right, you know what's good about a fairy dress? You just cut it out. Yeah, this is super green. Yeah, so if you want, oh God, I made a pair of shorts that are super green. Hi, beautiful lady. Hello. Oh, that's a color? Ah, all right. Let me see. Oh, this is a blue-green. Because in the picture, in the color, it kind of looks like sky blue. Like, that doesn't really look like blue-green to me. So maybe like almost like a turquoise. Super pretty, but here, this is green. Definitely. All right, we're going to put the top back on this purple. Oh, you know what I'm going to do first before I put the top back on the purple? I'm going to do this to it. I hear the horses. You hear them? They go. That might be, oh, look, I don't even have the top screwed on. Oh, that would have been a bummer. This top is not even screwed on. All right. Oh, yeah, you can't make this stuff up. All right, so let's put this purple over here by itself. It's right by the yellow lid, so I'm going to try to get the, because we don't want our purple to mix with our yellow. All right, but we do have to make some yellow. Hi, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the likes, even though I'm being kind of boring right now. I appreciate it. I'm just taking an intermission break. Like, I started at like maybe like 8:30, 11:30. It's been 181 minutes. So 120 minutes is 2 hours plus 60. It's 3 hours. We've been going for 3 hours. So I must have started 8:30. I must have started at 8:30. Ah! Oh! She made it! Alright, so Melissa, she was here for making the fairy skirt. Thank you so much for joining me, Melissa. I love your channel and I love your tree fort. And I sent it to my friend. I was like, oh my God, look, she's living our dream life. And pigs, oh my goodness. Guys, Melissa, after this video or whatever, or even now, go post and say, because there's 65 people watching or 55 people watching, say, go check out my channel. I've got pigs in a tree fort. And people will check out your channel. Guys, go to, I love your channel too. I love you too. Go to Melissa's channel. She's got pigs and tree forts. All right, so let me see. I can take the skirt down because I think I'm done with it. All right, let me see. Hang on. All right, let's take the skirt down because I am done with it. Hopefully I'm going to get purple on that. All right, so I'm going to show it to you guys. So we're done. We finished it. Let's see. I just wrapped it up here. Because it was easier to do it like this than to hold it. Oh, this turned out pretty too. All right, let's see. I gotta finish that. I gotta finish this. So we made this. I'm gonna show you guys up closer. I'm taking it off the thing. Actually, I should leave it up here to dry. Roll off. There we go. So somebody said no, don't, and it's gonna dry lighter. So it's actually not gonna have too much color because I can see it right now that it doesn't have too much color. But everybody said no, don't tie dye, and I was like, oh, but I have to. So, because I can't help myself and I can't not to. So here it is. I think it turned out super gorgeous. Here, we'll try it on. We back up a touch. Here, I'll back you guys up a touch. And we'll try it on. Melissa, I had on fairy wings earlier, but I wanted to sit down, so I have to take them off. But oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. So here we go. Here's the back. And we're gonna sew some flowers on it. And I did save some, and I always flip it twice. So when you make the fairy skirt, you gotta make this thing a different material. You can sew the ends instead it's a no-sew, but you can sew the ends if you want. And then here you go. And then you just, I guess I could put a couple more pieces on, but I don't think I will because you could just spread them out. You just spread your, like if you wanted it to be thicker or thinner, just spread them out. So here you go. The rainbow fairy. I think it turned out, look at how pretty this wedding dress turned out. Oh, that's the underskirt. I'll show you. Where's the pretty part? Where's the pretty part? Here it is. This side has a little bit more color because I started out with, but like look at how pretty this was the lace from the dress. And look at how pretty it turned out. It's like all multicolored pink and yellow. And look at this piece. This was just a piece of a wedding dress. And look at the colors it turned out. I am so glad. I mean, I don't know where I got this piece. I would make a whole dress out of this, you know? You could make a whole dress out of this lace. Look at how pretty, look at the colors. I don't know if you can see it on the phone. Even this, I'm surprised. It was like this pink, and it turned out multicolored. This too, look how beautiful. Yeah, it just turned out so super fun. Let me see, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off the purple skirt, and I'm gonna put this on by itself, and let's see how it looks. I'm gonna do some color on it. We're gonna see how it looks by itself. And then I'm making some tie-dye. So I got my gloves on. Oh, so Melissa, we're gonna, so I've been living for 3 hours. I get a little dizzy after I live for a little while. But yeah, we dyed that purple. I'm gonna show you that was like a super duper light blue. But here, like I said, that's why I call it a no-sew fairy skirt, but I would sew the last one just so it doesn't come off. So here we go. There's a front to this skirt, and there's a back to this skirt. Let's see. So there we go. Oh, it's such a cute fairy skirt. So this was a wedding dress, and I still have pieces left. Oh yes, you see, so I don't need more. I thought I needed more, but I don't. It's a little tricky to blow it on. But look it. Here it is. Do you love it? I absolutely. So we'll do a video tomorrow of the final result of our no-sew DIY fairy skirt out of a wedding dress. Here it is, and then we tie-dyed it. I think, and next time I'd wear like tan shorts because you don't want to see the shorts underneath. Yeah, so if I was going to wear this like out, I would wear tan shorts underneath. But I think the top is a good color with it. Not mocking it, it just always reminds me of those 80s show Roseanne. And yes, I know I have regional accents, but even then I hear Roseanne. Wow, oh, hold on, let me see. Oh, we buy wedding dresses. Yeah, and here's the thing. Not all wedding dresses are created fairy dresses. So some of them, you just look at them and they have to be soft. They have to have different depth and different thickness. Although if they just look like this, cut them up, throw them on, put it on a wedding dress. And then you can also make, like, you see I have a pink one. So you can make it just pink. You don't have to make it be rainbow. You can make it be just blue or just purple or, you know, and different shades of blue and different shades of purple. But I love this. I think it looks really fairyish. And the wings are behind you. I'm going to get them, Melissa, because they look super cute. But Laddie trashed them. And I will show you the pictures that I created with some of my fairy skirts. Let's see, the pink one's over there, and that's the one I created in the photo. So I just put these in my corset. So hold on, with my black gloves here. But anyway, so there it is with the wings on it. It looks like if you took a picture with that, it's super cute. I'm itchy, but I don't want to itch my face. I forget. Anyway, let's see this. So I made this to go with my purple fairy skirt. So if I wear the wrong color shorts again, I could put this on here. And I used indigo, and I used purple, and I used blue, and I used green. And I think it came out really great. And we're gonna let it dry, and then we'll wash it afterwards. Thank you for the likes, you guys are just beyond amazing. And I'm just having so much fun. And oh, here's the pictures. I don't know if Melissa saw our pictures yet, but here's Laddie. Here's Laddie. And if you watch my other videos, and I'm sure, and Melissa did, so she'll have seen Laddie. But that's my, that's why I started doing this, because I look dumb in the pictures with them without the fairy stuff on. I look stupid. So there we go. So we've got our DIY no-sew fairy skirt. Ta-da! It's still a little wet. I will be colorful underneath, and it's non-toxic though. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna sit down again, because we're gonna, you guys can get a little closer if you want. We sit down again. We got our little cooler on our phone. It is 11:41. We've been living for an hour and 3 hours, hour and a half, something. Let's see. We'll do a little yellow here. So I've been making the tie dye so that when we tie dye next week, we'll be ready. So I'm just gonna. It takes a minute to like pour the powder, so I might as well pour it while we're sitting, relaxing, and chatting. So here we go. I'll check the comments in a second. That's going to be a lot of yellow. All right. So here we go. Oh, we can put a little yellow on here. Oh, I got to do that other thing behind you guys. So let's put a little drinking water in here. Ready? And then we'll mix it up. So it's non-toxic. I wouldn't drink it, but you can get it on your skin. That's what non-toxic means. I don't know how they make it. So I got blocked one time watching you from the UK. Oh, hey UK! It's later in the UK. This doesn't look very bright. We are 11. We're almost lunchtime here, but I think you guys are probably almost dinner time. Thank you for watching from the UK. My pony is from the UK. Well, he's not from the UK. He was born here. But my pony's parents. You guys have colored cobs there. We never had them in America until recently. So you guys are the ones that brought them over here. Well, the Americans brought them over here, but you guys bred them and created them for us. So we got colored cobs from you guys, from the gypsy families. Mine's a Tom Price. Laddie and Gaston are. I have a lace bodysuit. To wear under mine. Yes. Oh my gosh. Watching you from the UK, and yes, you got a huge thumbs up for your creativity. Woohoo! And what I really want to do is also inspire you guys to do this yourselves. Let's see. And my phone, it looks like my phone is, I gotta take, so I have a phone cooler on there so that we don't heat up too much, but I'm gonna take the phone cooler off for a second, and I gotta plug you guys in because now I see we're losing juice on the phone, so I gotta find the cord. Where did I put it? Over here? Hang on, I just gotta find, oh gosh. Okay, I put it over there, so, because you know how if your phone cord gets wet, your phone gets upset. All right, so I had to take it out of the case. I had to get a cooler for it because it was heating up. But now we've got, all right, let's see, are we charging? Yes, we're charging. Okay, so we're in the yellow. We're not in the green yet, but we're not in the reds. That's good. I love the things you have done today. Yay, I can't wait to thrift some old dresses. Oh, we're inspiring people to thrift. It's so fun, right? Because you know what's funny? Like you go in the store, you can go in the thrift store and you can see that like really pretty dress and you're like, all right, that's really pretty, but what would I do with it? And now, where are you? We're in New Jersey now, but I live in Tennessee, but I'm visiting my mom in New Jersey. So I do both. I'm on the East Coast. I'm about an hour from New York City. Let's see. My boyfriend is working over there all summer, music industry, some band. I don't ask. My boyfriend, let's see. I have lace spandex. I have lace spandex bodysuit to wear on mine. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What did you say? Your boyfriend's working in the UK? I'm in Oregon. Oh, Oregon. So it's early in Oregon, right? It's 11:44 here. So I guess it's 8:44. So it's almost 9 o'clock by you. Yeah. So we're early. We're very early for you, Melissa. Oregon. That's above California, right? Is it cold? We're warm today, but not as warm as as I'm glad. I'm watching from the UK. Thumbs up. Yay! I like all the color combos you made. What a talented lady. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you for showing me what I missed. Oh, yeah. We got, she made a skirt. Talented, blurry folk. Yes, so I have it on. I'll be buying wedding dresses from now on. Yay! Yippee! Not mocking. It's just always reminds me of Roseanne. Wait, hold on. Now I know why I say, oh, see, somebody saved their lace and old fabric. Someone here? Laddie lives at a farm, and there's a farm stand, but it's up over there, but no one's here. Let's see. Now I know I know. Isn't that funny? Now, or it could be the opposite where you go, because that's what I did. I sent 4 giant boxes of stuff to my friend Londa in Indiana. And I'm like, but I wouldn't be wearing those huge wedding dresses. It was mostly for pictures with the horses. So I hope that she does that. Because that's what she said every chance I get. Yay, I'm making whole dress for myself. Yay, yes. I used to make it self. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. You did, Melissa? Oh my God! You'll have to post pictures in the page. You'll have to post pictures on the community page. You have to be a liker. You have to be a subscriber for a week in order to post pictures on the community page. But you can. Let's inspire each other. You did. Wow! I used to make and sell fairy costumes on eBay. I'm an English Viking ancestry. Oh, there you go. Last of the Cockneys. That's so cool. Yeah, this shirt kind of reminds me. I call it my Viking shirt. It's not really Viking, but yeah. That's about as Viking as I got. Where are you from? Why do Americans sound like... There's the Roseanne Barr thing. I hope you're still watching. She just said, why do all Americans... No, people from... No, Roseanne Barr... No. Wait. All Americans do not sound like Roseanne Barr. Sadly, I sound like Roseanne Barr because I'm from that area. Roseanne Barr is probably like from the New York area. So that's a Yankee accent. But no, everyone else in America has a normal accent. It's this area that doesn't. So that's hilarious. All right, no, there's people that live down south, and there's people that live down south that you don't even know what they're saying. Everywhere I live, and you're like, what? And one time I was talking to a guy, and he was walking past my house, and he said something, and I was like, what? And he said it 4 times, and I said, I'm sorry, sir. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I can't answer your question. But yeah, one time my neighbor, when I was down in Tennessee, he passed by, and he said, I'm going down to the co-op. I got to pick up some salt so my cows don't die. And that's only a Tennessee thing. You're not going to hear Roseanne Barr say that. But anyway, that's hilarious that she said that. That's so funny. All right. So no, only certain people sound like Roseanne Barr. Not everybody, thank God. No, we also sound like the Snooki on the Jersey Shore. See, I was right to a point. Yes. Glad I made you laugh. Yes, I've heard Southerners on YouTube and they talk like they can't be bothered to finish their own words. And then some Southerners, they just have all the time in the world and everywhere. Like I'm telling you, RR roll. I like rich roll, so it kind of reminds me of that. RR roll. If you go to church and you end up sitting next to Betty Lee, each sentence is as long as a paragraph, all right? And she will tell you everything in detail about what's happening in her life. And you're like, so she'll tell you that her husband cheated on her, but she decided to stay in the marriage anyway because she loves Jesus. And you're like, all right, get on with it. You'll be in line at the Piggly Wiggly down in Tennessee, or the what's that called, Buc-ee's? Welcome to Buc-ee's. How can I help you? So yes, there is funny accents, and that is Tennessee. And I'm not kidding. That's how they talk down there, and it is so fun. They're just really kind folks. But up here in New Jersey, we talk really fast because everybody's in a rush and they got to get to work because they got to make money because it's really expensive. They don't have off on Saturdays. They don't have off on Sundays. They work all the time, and they're angry and they're mean because they can't pay their bills. That's New Jersey. That's exactly what Roseanne is. She's angry and mean because she doesn't make enough money and she can't pay her bills. All right, let's do the shirt behind you guys. We're going to throw a little pink on there, and we're going to see what happens. RR row. All right, ready? Behind you guys is something that I hung up. I'm going to pick it up. It's on 2 hangers. It's the top part of the bottom part of the wedding dress I'm wearing. So I'm going to hang it up just as is. And it's very yellow. So you can't see it in the picture because it's against the green, but it's very yellow. I'm going to put it over here so that it's a little, so we do that to it. But we're going to see if we can add a little pink and see what happens. So let's add a little pink. Took a little break, and now we're gonna shake it up. Shake it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna move my chair. Well, let's see. No, I'm not done with the chair, so we're gonna just move it a little bit. Can you still see? I'm sorry, the chair's in the way. I'm sorry, I apologize. All right, so let's see. We can do a little pink right here. And like I said, if the pink is too much, you can just wet it. So if you go, oh gosh, that's, and you know what else too, like I said, and like I keep saying, because it's all new people, it's gonna dry lighter. It's not gonna dry this dark. So don't panic when you go, oh my gosh, it's too pink. It's not too pink. It'll dry lighter. It's gonna dry lighter. So here we go. We're gonna do a little pink on here, a little pink on here, a little pink over here. We'll do a little flower piece right there, a little flower piece over here, a little bit over here. There we go. Just do a little pink in there. You put a little water on that. So yeah, you can't ruin it. You really can't. It's just fun. You're just having fun. And you know too, like look, I paid $2 for the dress, and I met a bunch of fun people and got to hear a bunch of great stories. So if I paid $2 for a dress, and I got to have fun with it. I think it. I mean, you can't go to the Piggly Wiggly or the Stop and Shop and get anything for two. You can't get a donut for $2 anymore. So to get a wedding dress for $2, and then to have fun and make some friends and inspire people with it, I mean, that's a no-brainer, you know. All right, there we go. Let's do a little bit more of that. We put a little bit more up here, right here by this purple. And if you want it to be softer before you even start, then you just have to do this before you start. I mean, you wet it before you start, and then it'll be softer. So let's do that. Ready? I think that looks great. It gives it like a little depth. It was too yellow before. Let's see. We'll move it over a little bit so you guys can see. We'll put this here. We'll put this here and this here. We'll move it over a little bit. Tighten that up. There we go. Then we'll do a little bit here. I think I put too much yellow, so I kind of you know, whatever, right? And then no more and then. There we go. Oh, here we'll do some in the bottom here. This will probably shine through, I think, is the idea that I'm going for. Let's see. And you know, too, with the green, it kind of looks like leaves on fairy, right? So now we're going to put a little water on it, tone it down a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! This needs a little more over here, right? A little more color, a little more color. Yeah, see, it's reaching out already. We'll put a little blue in there. All right, let's see. Oh, that's got a lot of green on it. Let's flip it around and do this side now. Let's see. Ta-da! I hope I'm inspiring you guys to get out your tie-dye colors, have some fun. That's kind of green. We'll kind of leave that like that. You know, it's kind of already painted. All right, we could probably put a little dash of blue in there because I wouldn't want to dash it up with too much pink because pink and green don't really go, but blue and green go. Purple and green go. Yeah, here we go. Put a little blue over here. Add a little color to that. Add a little color to this. All right, now we're gonna put a little spray on there. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Right now that's like turquoisey purple. All right, I think we use that cayenne color because that looks kind of. The one guy said that cyan is blue. This is bright. This is very bright. I don't know any flowers that are blue, but we have some. I don't know any blue flowers, but we got some, you guys. Right? We make our own colors. Right? There we go. That's got enough blue in that. Okay, maybe down here a little bit. Just a little splash of color. Right? All right, let's see. A little splash of, so that's like a greeny blue over there. This is like a bluey blue over here. And we'll let that dry and see what happens. So the skirt, I think we're happy with this, right? I would leave it. I think it looks great. This is our no-sew tie-dye wedding skirt, gypsy fun, super fun thing. I don't think I'd put more colors in it until it dries, and then we can see if we're missing any spots. But I absolutely love it. I think it turned out fabulous. Love it. Oh wait, there's some comments. Let's read y'all comments. I think that's funny that somebody said that we all sound like Roseanne Barr. No, Roseanne Barr is obnoxious. She's obnoxious and rude, and she sang the Star Spangled Banner and like made a fool of herself one time, and I just ever since I was kind of like, nah. She's just so, it's like too much. I think the show was good though. Let's see. Love all the pretty colors, giving it new life. I'm gonna braid some, yeah. Yes, yeah, you can braids. Yeah, I kind of did a braid. I gotta redo it. I start out with these videos, and then it's hot out. You're never too old to get married. Marriage is about love, no measure of time. Time man-made. Yeah. Get married if you want to. If that works, the birds are. Oh yeah. I put. Oh, you like that? Where is that? You know what that does? It's an app. It's in the bag because I didn't want it to get wet. It was over here because I didn't want it to be too annoying. But there are some birds. But this app is, it's called My Noise. And what it is any music that you play on YouTube is copyrighted. But you can't copyright this because you make it yourself. So it's not like someone already has it. So the tune, and it's called My Noise. And it was free. And there's now more. This phone is old, so it doesn't have the new ones. But there's tons of new ones. There's nature. waterfalls, thunder, lightning, every kind of white noise that there is that thing. And let's see. Oh, you like Roseanne? Yay! Yeah, so I don't know. And then she got thrown off the show. I'm not sure. I don't watch television, but I have watched Roseanne because I watched it as a kid. I think I don't know how old Roseanne is. I'm 59, so I think I was older than her kids on the show. Yes, true. Her show was great. Watching it as a child. Oh, there you go. Roseanne used to make me laugh. Yeah, and you know too, they talked about like I forget, but they talked about like real life stories and like dealing with, because we deal. And then it was cool because her sister was on there, and they had the restaurant on there, and her mom was on there. It's a really funny show that I used to watch, but I don't have a TV. And Leah Remini was on it, and that other funny guy, Kevin James, and some other funny guy too, the father. It was about him being a UPS driver. King of Queens is really funny. I thought that was funnier than Roseanne. And the guy on there, Spence. I love the guy Spence. He's a great comedian. I love comedy. Love it all. Pretty colors. So pretty. Yay. I have everything I need to make a few things. Yay. Thrift stores and flea markets, and I'm wearing them. Yeah, and you know what too? I'm never told to get married again. Yes. Oh, wait. Oops. So now, we're going to do a video, but you can make these before we do the video. When you go to the thrift stores, guys, you can get these flowers, and you can just, you can sew them on a hair tie. I made these little cute little velvet handcuffs out of a sleeve from a dress that I had, and so you can make it out of whatever you want, and you can make it out of flowers and just wrap it around your arm, and then you can put ribbons on it. In these spaces, I'm gonna add some green. I had it in my closet because I wasn't doing anything with it so I started doing this video, and I said, I went to the thrift store. I think I was looking for something. And I saw this wedding dress, and it said the purple tags were $2. And I was like, is this tag purple? And they were like, yeah. The wedding dress was $2. And I did a video of these wedding dresses that I found that were $2. And I had 1,400 people watch, and I was like, this is crazy. So I just started getting out. This is 3 weeks ago. So I went from 1,400 people watching yesterday. 30,000 people watched my video yesterday. And it's mind blowing. I've been trying to be a YouTuber for 16 years, and I'm like, wait, I've been bringing the horses to the beach. I brought horses to Victoria's Secret. I brought horses to Home Depot. I brought horses to the Apple store. Nobody cared. Nobody watched. Nobody cared. I found a $2 wedding dress, and I have 50 new subscribers a day. It's like, you never know, right? So yeah, I'm super happy that I found that wedding dress, because honestly, a $2 wedding dress changed my life. So I'm so excited, and now I inspired other people, and we're going to be accountability buddies as well. Somebody said Rebecca Fluffy. It's Grandma Fluffy and Rebecca YouTube TV, and Grandma Fluffy has a channel. And she's a moderator, but she left. She's on the highway. She's driving to a family reunion, so she cut out. But oh gosh, look, I'm multicolored. I'm multicolored over here. Anyway, this is Gaston, and then this is just pretty flowers. All my tattoos are just pretty flowers and pretty horses and pretty dragonflies and just pretty happiness and joy. I was sometimes sad, and I would go get a tattoo, and it's kind of like people that would cut themselves to feel. And so my tattoos that I got them were kind of sad, but they're all beautiful now, and I don't want to cut myself anymore, so I don't get any more tattoos because I'm just happy. But also the sun bothers them a little bit, so not a little bit, a lot. So I don't need any more. Want to hear a crazy story? So my friend is an artist, and I've known her since she was 16, and I was 24, so a long time. And in 2001, she painted a painting for me. And it was, and that was before Gypsy Horses came in 96. So that was Gypsy Horses were only in this country for a year. So here's Laddie. So she drew this in 2001, and this is Laddie. And so she drew that in 2001. He was born in 2011. And you can't see in this picture, but it is exactly him. It's the exact, they call it, in America we call it polka dots. In the UK, they call it paw prints. So he has paw prints on him. Yeah, it's pretty wild. So we're just sharing stories now. I'm gonna get back to my my YouTubing and my tie-dyeing. Let's see, I got yellow made. We'll do, let's see, do I have any more blue ones? If I could find a lid. We're gonna make some more tie-dye colors, so I'm just making the tie-dye colors here. And because it takes a minute, so I don't want to do it while I'm doing the YouTube channel. So I'm sitting down so I've been on YouTube Live now for 2 hours and 10 minutes. No, not 2 hours and 10 minutes. 210 minutes. So 4 hours would be, I've been on here for 3.5 hours. So and there's 48 people watching and we have 158 likes. Oh, and there's people commenting, but I didn't see it because I didn't scroll it up. All right, let me read that. Sorry, I didn't realize that. You know, I never had any comments till a month ago. I didn't even know what to do with comments. People are like, oh, there's a community page. I'm like, what? Good for you, and thanks for sharing that personal part of your life. I'm so glad you're not sad anymore. Yeah, I'm not sad anymore. I have you guys. And I've got people that watch my YouTube channel. It's so great. Yeah, and I'm happy. I'm really happy. Really, really. I wake up and I'm like, I'm not kidding. This is the only thing I've ever done in my life where I say I would do this even if I won the lottery. Like every other thing, because before this, I was landscaping. It was really hard. And I was landscaping cemeteries. So it was really, really hard. And you don't want to hit a 200-year-old headstone. So, yeah, it was grueling and it was hot and I kept getting ticks and it was really dirty because the grass hits the headstones on either side. Anyway, and then you got to blow it and weed whack it and it's a lot. So I was doing that and I said, if I won the lottery, I'd quit today. Well, I'd quit in 2 weeks. And then I was painting cranes, which was real high, real dangerous, and it smelled funny. So the smells were toxic. So I don't do that anymore. And then I was dog walking, which was fun. I love dog walking. I would do that again, but not for free. And I wouldn't do it if I was a millionaire. And then I cleaned up dog poop and I cleaned up horse poop and I cleaned up all types of poop, chicken poop, pigeon poop. Yeah, and I've done that. And this is the only thing, I'm not kidding. You drop $1 million in my lap tomorrow. Actually, it's funny because Mr. B said, would you rather have $1 million or 1 million subscribers? I said, no doubt, 1 million subscribers. Not even well, nope, 1 million subscribers. And I love doing this. I love it. I absolutely love it. And also I guess 1 million subscribers that enjoyed your channel. You don't just want to have 1 million subscribers. So you need like 1 million like fans, you know, like people that enjoy your creativity, your energy, your vibe, your inspiration, anyway. So we're gonna be accountability buddies. That's why people are posting, I'm gonna go to the thrift store because they want to share that. So all these comments disappear, you guys. So if you, all the comments disappear. So read your comment later. Again, you have to post it in one of the other videos. And if you want to share with each other, hi Vilma. Wow, yeah, my jobs are, yeah. I was a pony walker and I said tattoos. Oh yeah, I have hummingbirds on my back. Did it hurt? Yes, and it's funny because I got them all on my back because I didn't want to see them done, but then I ran out of room. So my back is done, so I had to go a little bit on my arms. But yeah, but I'm happy now. Yay! My daughter explained her tattoos that way. The pain helped her relieve. Yeah. You know, it's funny because there's people that are cutters and they cut themselves to feel. It's really sad. They cut their legs, they cut their arms. And I said, oh, like one day I thought about it and I said, you know what? I said, I was a cutter too. I just paid someone else to do it. But that's okay. And it's okay to be sad and it's okay to want to feel. And it's okay. And life is a journey. And yeah, so now my art is, so it was always pretty cuts, you know. But yeah, you know what happened? I would never just go get a tattoo. I would be sad one day and then I'd make an appointment. So I'd make an appointment for like 2 weeks out. And then go, and then I was excited about going to get the tattoo. So, and then it would heal, and then I'd get another tattoo, and then it would heal, and so then, you know, and it was just a process. And I said, I think I was a cutter too. I just paid someone else to do it, and my cuts are prettier because sometimes you see the people with the scars, and it's so sad, you know. But yeah. So anyway, you know, and life is a journey, and I'm happy that I found love and light and joy and happiness and kindness and love, and I will never ever go back. And I would love to help someone that's going through that because there is light at the end of the tunnel, and there is kindness and joy and love and happiness. And even if you have even a little bit, like I was like 99% joyful but 1% sad, So that was the 1% sad that's right here, you know. Yeah, and now I'm 100% happy, and yeah, I don't do that anymore. So yeah, I'm really excited. So anyway, where was I? I was making dye. But yeah, but if anybody else wants to share their stories, that's great. Good for you. Yeah, it's so beautiful, right? I'm also so happy for Barbie that she can actually enjoy her channel. Yay! I had no one for 16 years, guys. I had no one responding. I would talk to myself for hours on a live and just be like, okay, well, here's what I'm making today. Here's what we're sewing today. And then I'd have Laddie on there and I'd be like, here's Laddie. And we will go by Laddie, but what happens is when I leave this area, the phone shuts off. I don't know why. It must be this is YouTube's happy place to come here. Yes. Oh, you guys are so cool. Yes. Kisses and hugs. Humans are, yeah. And I say, that's why I love animals. They can break our heart too, but in a different way. But yeah, I say like humans are draining. So like, you know, I thought like I wanted like lots of friends and like I need lots of friends. I'm like, oh wait, hold on a minute. I only need a handful of friends because friends are draining. You guys aren't though. Because friends need you sometimes. They need you to listen. And sometimes people's stories are hard. And so you get older and people are going through a lot of stuff. So yeah, so I'm really happy. So I'm here to listen to people that might not be so happy. So yeah, if you want to share your both sides of your happiness, and also like somebody said yesterday, like if you're really sad or whatever, we were talking about something different. I didn't express this on the channel yesterday, but if you are really sad, there is help out there and you need to get it. Don't go through this alone. And there are people that care and there are people that love you. And I do love you and I love everybody. Even, and I think like some people are like, well, what about the people doing bad stuff? I said, you know what? Those are the people that really need love. You know, the people doing dumb things. Hey, I'm back. Oh, JK Besties, what's up? It takes a lot. Yeah, you know, you have to, you seem like a very lovely woman. You have been there and done. Yeah. So I was saying, and I think this is what started with the conversation was, this is the only job that I would ever do. And it's not a job. I don't care if I didn't get one single dime, but right now I do. It is helpful. But at some point, because I'll retire when I'm 62. But any of the stuff I make right now, I'm selling it, but eventually I'm going to just give it away because the channel will support it. So last month I made $200. I believe this month will probably be $500. I get over 500,000 views on my videos. And someone said that is, if you make 400,000 views, it's $2,000. My channel is now becoming that. My viewers in the past have been from Pakistan. So it's like the Super Bowl. In YouTube, it's very interesting. YouTube is very interesting, and I'm glad that people are listening because this is like a learning thing. So the more people from America that subscribe to your channel, and not, you know, subscribing helps, but what really boosts the channel, and you know, I'm not pressuring anyone to subscribe or like or boost, but you could subscribe and like, but if you don't watch it, it really doesn't matter. So some channels I've subscribed and I've liked, but I've never gone back because I've gotten what I wanted to get out of it and I was done. Like, let's say I wanted to fix a problem in my cell phone. I looked at it, I'm done. How do I do the light? How do I increase the light in my cell phone? So I didn't need to do that anymore. So let me see, let me flip these gloves off. All right, so my phone's charging. So we're gonna undo that for a minute and we're gonna do that for a minute. Hi, welcome. All right, so we're gonna put that in the bag so it doesn't get wet. And then I'm gonna put our little, because I don't want the phone to get too hot. We gotta charge it, and I don't want to charge it and cool it at the same time. So I'm gonna take these gloves off. I'm gonna finish what we were doing with the tie dyeing, and let's see. I think we're done. I'm just tie dye out. But I think, guys, look how great that turned out. I'll show it to you when I get up. Let's do another green. I don't know, I like that green. Blue. We'll do another blue. Let's see. We got blue. We've also got brilliant blue. Let's do brilliant blue. We're gonna open that guy up. We're gonna open this ball up. We're gonna do brilliant blue here. So we've got this color. I'll put this right here. We'll put a little powder in here. Ta-da! Oh, this is so fun. You know, it really, you guys. Hi. Also, oh yeah. Watching, yeah. That's right. I mean, this one's 5 hours, but yeah. You know what? I've never pressured anyone to watch the ads. Like, look, I wouldn't even watch my own ads. I pay $21 a month to not watch ads. But then that supports the creators as well. If you pay to not have ads. I don't want, because you know, I think the ads is pushy. So when I listen to music, I don't want to hear any ads. When I listen, I'm not, that's why I don't have TV. I don't want to hear ads. I'm very, you know, yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't listen to my ads. Please don't skip ads. If you can skip the ads, skip the ads. If there's ads on there, I apologize. Hopefully I'm worth the ads. Let's see, so here's red. We're not going to do red. I'm not a red fan. I was going to throw these out. No, actually I'm not going to throw them out. I'm going to give them away because maybe someone else can use them. So we're going to put this tie-dye kit, because these are all the colors that I'll never use. So we're going to give away this tie-dye kit at the fair. I don't want to ship anything yet, so I'm going to try to give away nothing I make is over let's make sure the colors in here that I do want. I don't think there is. Let's double check before I do that. Let's see. We'll check the colors. Definitely not orange, definitely not gray, definitely not deep red, maybe deep red. We'll keep that just in case, you never know. That sounds like burgundy. Red, no. This color, let's keep that. We're gonna make a color with that. Golden, we might use that. I don't know what color golden would be. Is it orange? Nah, that's kind of orange. I don't like that. Black, no. Oh, verdant. We'll keep that. That might be green. Orange, brown. All right, we'll keep the brown too. You never know. But no orange. All right, so these colors we're going to give away. If someone likes these colors, they're welcome to use them for their own tie-dye adventures. Let's put these in something else and put mine in the box. We'll put those in a little plastic bag. We'll put mine back in the box. Let's make this color, guys. Let's make this color. Did I make the brilliant blue yet? I don't think so. All right, let's make the brilliant blue. Hopefully I won't get it all over my legs. You can mix, oh, you think so? I don't know. I'd be afraid to mix them. They're pretty dark. Let's do this brilliant blue. This is I think we might have made this. This looks pretty deep. This looks pretty deep, pretty dark. You never know, right? You never know. Might turn out to be your favorite color, right? So yeah, I absolutely love, if I won the lottery today, I'm not kidding, I would go to Trenton tomorrow and I would be here the next day, and I'd apologize to you guys for winning the lottery. I would probably be here and celebrate with you guys. Getting kind of creepy like that. We've got to find a lid for that. Because that is blue. We need a blue lid for that. Where's the blue lid? Not red. Right, well, that's not green. Huh. Let's see. I don't have a lid for that. Well, let's put this green lid on there because obviously it's not that color. Right? All right, so here, we want to do this verdant. Let's do tasting green. Let's see what color tasting green is. This looks pretty, right? This is called tasting green. I'm not sure what that means. Gotta get the dye off the top. All right. Verdant's the other one. Let's put this right here. Let's see. Maybe it's turquoise, right? Maybe this is turquoise. Oh, thank you. Earth Schooler. Earth Schooler in the house. Oh yeah, look, this is definitely turquoise. This is really pretty. I can see it already. Wow. Talk about pop. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. Oopsie, we're doing it. All right, we're gonna have to find some stuff to tie-dye, guys. We might have to get out another wedding dress. We'll tie-dye it first. All right, here we go. Oh look, so tasting green is turquoise. Oh, let's make another. We'll make another turquoise, and then we'll do the verdant, whatever color that is. Oh, that's so pretty. I didn't give it away. Right? I think my skirt would look pretty with a little turquoise. Right? Oopsie, I just spilled it. Right, I'm getting a little dizzy. I didn't eat yet. Hopefully, I'll be eating soon. Turquoise. Shake it up. Doot, doot, doot. Remember that song? What was that? Cars? Dance all night, play all day. Shake it up. Doot, 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 doot. Shake it up. You gotta get the powder off the bottom, right? There we go. So that's that color. Let's see. This one doesn't have a lid, so we can't use that one. I don't know where the lid's mine. Okay, we'll try this color. This verdant. I didn't open it yet. Let's open it. What color? Oh, it looks like it's green. It looks like it must be lime. Verdant must be lime green. It doesn't look green, but the little decal looks green. It says verdant. Oh, somebody said verdant is green in Spanish. I think I was saying, what does that mean? So somebody must have answered me. Yeah, oh yes, it's green in Spanish. Betty, you need more lids. You need more lids. I might have lids in my bucket. Oh yes, it's dark. Oh, this is a very bright color. This is not a soft. This is a bright green. Must be like lime. But it's got some on the, yeah. So that's banana. Somebody said it's green in Spanish. All right, let's see. So we've got this orange. Oh, how to get black on top? I'm probably never gonna use orange. You know what? Let's just. This is non-toxic, so let's just spill this color out. I'm never gonna use orange. I'm gonna use the container. Here, we'll rinse it a little bit with this color right here. Here we go, ready? We'll wipe it down with my, yeah, let's see, because if we're not going to use the orange, might as well make some yellow, right? Let's see, so here, we'll use our little happy towel over here, hopefully not spill anything. Yeah, so we'll make it for, oh, it's green. Is it green? Why, thank you. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Wow, we've actually got 28 people watching, 160 likes, 31 people watching. You guys are completely incredible. I couldn't be more excited. It's non-toxic. Let's see. We'll do some yellow. You can put a yellow in here. This is yellow. Yellow cream. We'll put some yellow cream in here. We love yellow for tie-dye. Yellow's a great color for tie-dye. Oh, we don't have too much left. Here we go. We're gonna make a yellow here. Oop, whoops. We gotta save our water here. We use up all the water. Right? There we go. So this is what I would be doing, you guys. Anyway, this is what I do. I would play with colors. So instead, now I have company. Now I get to play with colors with company. All right. So let's see. I don't have two lids for these. Let me see. Maybe one, two. Oops. Here's one lid. So you can make another pink. Pink. We can make this color pink. See what happens. This is from clothing. Yeah, I don't have much pink left, you guys. But yeah, this was a gift. I hope to tie that now. Those are we do, but I don't have any lids, so we don't want to have. I'll have to look at the lids. Here we go. The lid's floating around. Let's see if we can find. Let me put the lid on this before I got a problem. Put this all back in the box. I don't see the lids. It should be here though. Yeah, they're kind of useless without the lids, but maybe I'll find the lids. I'm not going to throw them out. I try not to throw out something. Oh, here's a lid. I found a lid, guys. We don't care. It's a pink lid. But that's blue. That's all right. Oh, this needs a lid. This needs a lid. All right, so we still have two without lids. Maybe we'll lose a bottle one day and we'll find a lid. There's some dyes. And we got more lids here. So let's see. And then that's all the tie-dye. So we'll put that back because it looks like I'm out of lids. So we'll put the tie-dye back in the box, right? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? No. Let's just say soak some. Let's see. So we got deep red. You never know. I like that color. Let's see. Somebody said cayenne is like a greenish blue, which I agree. Here's blue. Hopefully it didn't get wet. Now in a minute, as soon as I'm done playing with this stuff, I can take my gloves off, which will feel very nice. And I'm gonna close this up. Oh, here's one more. Oh, here's two more. Hang on. All right. So these are gonna live in here. This is their little home for now. So they get used up. And then we close the box. There's the tie-dye box. I thought this would last me the rest of my life. Well, there we go. So now we got a little box of tie-dye. We put that over here. And then I'm going to put these These go in here. These go in this bucket. This bucket is one of my horse's buckets, but it's got a crack in it, so it doesn't hold water. But it does hold tie-dye buckets. So we put this in my whole little tie-dye bucket kit. So we're gonna put each color in here, and we're gonna lean them like this so that they don't spill. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check all the tops. Let me check the tops because we don't want to have a tie-dye malfunction. Yeah, some of the tops are kind of loose. Oh yeah, that one. Oh wow, that one's definitely loose. Yeah, I guess if I was going to use it, it doesn't matter if it's a little loose. But we definitely don't want it to be sitting in here loose. All right, so we've got these couple. Put them in here. Then I'll put this in here, and then we'll check these others real quick. We're gonna check. Oh, it's getting a little breezy out. There's 1, 2. Make sure they're all tight. 3. Yeah, so this is what tie-dyeing looks like. Oh, there's people talking. Hang on. All right. I'm not sure how you're typing because I feel like I get confused sometimes. All right, hang on. Let me see. Where's my glasses? Here they are. All right. I need a separate phone protection. I'm gonna need another phone one day. Wow. Thanks for the offer, but I'm not a poster or a blogger. I'm just gonna be like I am all the time. I'll be very well spent on YouTube and that, and this like the channel. Yay, I love you. I thought these would last the rest of my life. I hope they don't. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I was loving the chat, y'all. Thank you. Host will return again. I have subscribed. Thank you. And we'll be showing and sharing your creativity. Oh, I love it. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Oh, Art School. Yay, you guys are awesome. And if you want me to answer you, R Rolling, and anything else, post on another video, and I will say hi because this will all disappear. And I could check out your channel if you have a channel. Roll. Reminds me, the pink looks like a milkshake. Oh, I love it. How long does it take for the colors to set? I let them set for overnight. I'm moving in with you. Yay, the more the merrier. If I am allowed to just share it with some of you, not all of you, just some. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you. Who said that? Rolling. That's hilarious. Roll. I said rolling. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, School. I'll check it out and give you some boost. Yay! Oh, fair. You can mix some colors. What? Did people take the stuff like the dye kit? Did people take the stuff like the dye kit? Also, YouTube just puts ads on my channel, and I don't know how to end that. I don't choose them, but I don't get paid for them either. Oh, you need to get paid for them. We got to chat. Singers are fantastic. Yeah. So Melissa is a musician and a singer, and I didn't know that. No, if you have 1,000, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, and you do, and you have to have you got to get monetized. You got to look in your YouTube. I'll tell you how to do it. You need to get monetized, and then you get paid for those channels. It's called AdSense. Look up on YouTube. They could probably describe it better than me. Look up on YouTube and say how to get paid on YouTube for the commercials that they're playing. And if they're advertising on your channel, then your channel is eligible for monetization. And like I can look on, years ago you had to do it all on the computer, but now you can do it all on your phone. And you can look and you can I hope you're still here. Someone sent me a text. I love you. I hope you're well. That was so sweet. So so I would go on. So the way that I learned how to do YouTube was I went on YouTube and learned how to do YouTube. So that's what I would suggest. I could tell you, but YouTube could tell you better. Melissa, I would definitely go on there. If they're advertising on your channel, that means that your channel is safe for advertising. Because what they do is they make you get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watch time within a year. And if you qualify for that, then you can get monetized. And you might not get a lot, but you'll get something. And you need to get over $100 in a month, and then they'll send you. They link it to your bank account. And definitely do it. You know what happened? A friend of mine said, I put up one video and I got $4,000. And I said, what? So the reason why I have a lot of subscribers is because I have a video with 75 million views. Probably more now. It probably has 76 million. And that's what boosts my channel. But I never had anybody like me. They just liked my one video. So now I actually have real subscribers, not just fake ones that don't ever come back. So now I actually have people that like me. I have friends. I have I got a posse. I've got love. I've got behind this, I got where I want to share your channel, you share my channel. We can inspire each other and encourage each other and uplift each other. All right, so we are ready for our next tie-dye adventure. I'm gonna put this towel. So the towel in here holds all the colors in. So there's what that bucket looks like on the inside. I'm going to take the gloves off gently. I'm going to keep this. I don't know why. Maybe I'll find the lid somewhere, so I don't want to throw it out. There's another one on the ground, but I'm going to put that in there too. You never know. I might come across the lid and I'll be like, oh man, why did I throw it out? And now we'll put this other towel in there, and then we're going to put the tie-dye in there, and then we're going to put the tie-dye for the, it's blowing around. Then we're going to put the tie-dye for the other people that I'm never going to use in there. Yeah, because I don't use those colors. And now I'm going to try to take the gloves off so I can use them again. I've used the same gloves for a long time and it's been working. So I'm like, heck, why not? You know, I mean, I'm all for reduce, reuse, recycle. So this is another case of, and if they dry on the inside on their own. So yeah, might as well use it. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can do this and say, I'm going to see if I can send a quick message. Oh, my cooler thing fell off. I'm going to see if I can send a quick message. I'll be right back. Jellyfish the party. Oh, hi! The jellyfish party lady. Here's the skirt. Here's the skirt. We did the skirt, and I'll show you the top. So here's the skirt. We did decide to tie-dye it. I think it turned out amazing. Here it is, the no-sew thing. And I don't know when your party is, but I'm super excited for you. And there's other people. Look at how pretty. Look at, we did pink, we did purple, we did green, we did yellow. We've got all these pretty colors. You can't see on the video how colorful it is. And then behind me is the corset part. And I can show you that. Ta-da. And the way that I tie-dyed it, what's your first name? My name is Barbie. Let me see, hold on, from Florida. The jellyfish party from Florida. Events Redemo. Events. All right, love the skirt, amazing. So events, and here's the corset part. When it dries, it's going to be a little brighter, but I think that would look so cute on this, right? You could just, that might be, you might need a white one underneath, and then you could put that on, and it would match, so you'd have like a matching thing. And what I did was, in order to tie-dye this, when I tie-dyed it, I put one side of the dress here and one side of the skirt here, and then I just went with the tie-dye. I forget what time it was that I did it, but yeah, I should have done a separate video, because then you can see what I did. Well, next time I tie-dye a wedding dress, I'll do a separate video so you can see how I do it, and then I could speed it up in iMovie. But yeah, but here's the top part, and then we also did this. We made this super cool indigo. I don't have my tie-dye gloves on, so hopefully this won't get on everything. But I had a purple skirt on earlier, and I made this purple indigo fairy belt. And I'm going to put some green, make it look like it has leaves. I'm going to add some green on there. And then that pink skirt we did already. Here's the purple skirt that I had the purple skirt on when I did the video. Ta-da! But now we have on this skirt that we finished. Yay! The DIY, FYI. The FYI DIY. Hang on, let me just, oh shoot. Hang on, we'll just dry this. So this is a phone cooler. Oh wow, it's really cold. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, and then, let me see, hold on. Hey, you're still here. Okay, I just shot a text. All right, I'm still here. Let's see, I don't know what to do. Let's see, what should we do? Let's make some more, because we're gonna, you know what I'll do? Since we're just sitting here, I missed you yesterday. Oh, that's okay. So yesterday we did the no-sew fairy skirt. So I showed how to make a fairy skirt, no-sew. And it's just a piece of ribbon. Events. It's a piece of ribbon, and I just kept putting more and more stuff on it. And then I flipped it around, and we made a fairy skirt from a wedding dress. Ta-da! And then we tie-dyed it. So look at the pretty colors. Oh my goodness, pretty colors. You really can't tell in the video, but the colors are super pretty. And then this week we're gonna make some of these little flower fairy handcuffs. Where can I get in the recorded video? We did it live. We did both yesterday and today. Both videos are this live, so you could like fast forward to the points you want. And it's kind of just, it's very repetitive to make the fairy skirt. But like I say in the video, this is really important. You have to make this piece a different color. So I'll show you. So we made this, yep. And I you watched it because I thought that's where you got the idea for the jellyfish. But yeah, you could actually do this at your party. But my suggestion is, I thought it was going to take a half an hour, and it did not take a half an hour. It took much longer than that. But what you can do at your party, I think, is, well, I don't know if the 14 might be over the age limit. They might not think a fairy skirt is cool, but they could, if the kids. So what you could do is, you could like, I don't know what you could, I don't know, maybe make a mermaid skirt. I don't know. Maybe look online, see how to make a mermaid skirt. I don't know. Depends on how old the kids are. I'm wearing a fairy skirt for life because I am now the upcycle recycle fairy, so I have a reason. And you don't even need a reason now. Oh, let's see. So we'll put these gloves in this bucket. That's my tie-dye bucket. I'm gonna put this over here. That's I don't have. Oh, I have a little garbage bucket. Oh, that's a good idea. Here, I was having rice cakes. I try to eat healthy, so we'll put these scraps in here. We'll put any of the. Now this is kind of small, but you can actually still use that. You can sew it on something. If you don't have a lot of things, you know, I mean, sometimes, you know, I mean, we gotta recycle at a balance too. You can't drive yourself nuts. Like, I'm a vegan, but I don't drive myself nuts. I'm a happy vegan. Oh, let's see. I don't know if I showed you this. I don't know if she's still here, Eventer. I don't know if an event is horsing event. So you might be a horse eventer. But here's why I started doing the fairy skirts. Ta-da! Because I look terrible in the photos with the horses. So I did this. And then here's Laddie. Ta-da! So he's probably 4 years old. So this picture is 11 years old. And then this picture is also 11 years old, taken on the same day. You can kind of tell. Sadly, Gaston passed away when he was 14, 2 years ago. Devastated. But Laddie's still here, and he gave me a great gift. Gaston was the one that sent me Laddie, so that's all good. And let's see. Yeah, and sad things happen to nice people, right? Sometimes that happens. So we will clean this table up before we're done. So I've got that whole little garbage bowl stuff. And what we can do is, let's clean this table, because if I'm gonna do something else with it, it's gonna turn all different colors. So the way that we clean the table is water. So we're gonna just put a little water right there. Because we don't want, like sometimes, like I don't, you know, I tie-dye a lot, so my stuff is gonna turn different colors. But yeah, look, the whole table turns different colors. And my washcloths turn different colors. But if you don't want everything to be tie-dyed, there's probably like, I just use water. There's probably a better cleaner than just water. But yeah, let's see. And like everything that I'm doing is kind of purple, but I don't mind if it does. I don't mind if everything I do turns tie-dye, because I like it. It makes me happy, and it makes other people happy, and making other people happy makes me happy. So yeah, for me it's a win-win. So this is. I found some garbage. Sometimes it's a fail. And fails are okay. Fails is just learning. Oh, this is garbage. Right? I put those gloves away. They were stuck to my hands too hard. So I'm just cleaning the table a little bit. And then this we don't need over here. We'll put this over here. A little tie-dye kit. Let's see. Garbage. This is my drinking water. Maybe I should take a sip. Yay! You guys, we have 160 likes. With 21 people watching. Do you make your wings? No, they're from Etsy. Let me show you. I had these on the entire time, but then when I sat down, I took them off. And so I had them on during the video, but these are so funny because they still are really, really pretty, but Laddie would purposely like bash them. Like, he just thought it was fun. So, and I put this cute little rope on here because it was just black. But you put it in your corset like that, and I'll hold it up. But I couldn't figure out how to get it in my corset, but what I did was I put it on as I put the corset on. And so I did the whole video with these on when I made the dress today, but then I took it off when I sat down, because obviously you're gonna sit in the chair and we don't wanna, but yes, I got them on Etsy. If you look up fairy wings, and someone handed these, they take this wire and they wrap it in this gold trim, and they make the iridescent, and they don't look like this. They're not destroyed. They're really pretty. But Laddie did that to mine, and they're just full of love. But they're still really pretty, even destroyed. I mean, they're still really, really pretty, and they're wrecked. So Ta-da. Let's see. I can hang it up somewhere. Oh, let's see. We'll hang it up right here. Ta-da. A little fairies. Yeah. So, let me see. I'm gonna, let me get my water first. I'm gonna put this on. Get my water. I'm gonna have a sip of water because you can hear my voice. So we're gonna end it soon. Another like 20 minutes. Because I don't want my voice. I sound terrible. All right. That. Oh. What? Hi, I'm back. All right, hold on. Let me see who's back. I can't read your name. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Well, this tastes good. I'm hungry. The Victoria's Secret lip gloss. Sometimes you get stuff at Victoria's Secret and they give you other stuff, Let's see. Glasses. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Who's back? Oh, Ariana. Hi, Ariana. Oh, I love that name. They're so pretty. Oh, did you make the wings? Nope. How did you make the purple skirt? Oh, events. Let me see. Where is it? I'll show you. So the purple skirt was trim, and I have a piece of that trim somewhere because I'm going to make... So this skirt was just... I sewed it. So, and then I just threw out the piece because on the inside I had this tan, but when I purple dyed it, it came out ugly. So I don't like it. I don't even want it on me, so I got to like cut it out. But I wanted to make it so that you could wear this in public and not, and so I think I'm gonna now cut it into like fairy, like, so this is what I did in the past, but now everything I do I change. So I think it's okay to just wear this and wear shorts underneath and have your legs stick out. I think it's fine. Like, and my gosh, I keep doing that. I keep making my legs purple from the tie-dye. Of course, the purple is the one that takes it looks like you're abusing yourself. But so I took this piece. I don't even know how I did this. This is all sewn by machine and by hand. So it looks like I sewed these. I just kept sewing layers on here. But the hard part about this is this is the beads. You got to sew around these beads. So I sewed this on here so that it was soft because this is itchy. So I made it so that it's soft, and then so it's soft. Yeah. So I like things that are touching me to be soft. And then I just kept sewing on layers. So I guess I sewed on the layer. I don't know. I can't really answer that question. And then at the end, I thought I curled this over, but I didn't. In between here and here. So you got to sew this real good because this is what's going to hold it on your body. And then the flowers, some of them are. Oh, this is sewn on here. Oh, these beads. You know what it is? I was looking at it. These beads are all sewn on. This bead. All these beads. This one, this one, this one. This one and this one. That's what these sew marks are on the back. So some of the things I put, so everything I do, the reason why I can't sell some of my own stuff is just I've taken too long with it, and then you can't. It's just like it doesn't have. You've done so much to it that it's kind of priceless. But the other stuff, like I don't want to sell this skirt because I made it, but if I make another one, it's $59. So we are gonna make another one because we have all the materials. So we might as well. And I'll show you. So you just got to cut pieces like this and then just tie them on your fairy skirt. That's it. That's it. And some of them, this one's too short. Now I got hair on my lip gloss. And then some of them I just took the rope and then looped it through like that. And that's how I made all these. I did a whole video on that. So what we could do is we could, and then here's how this fairy skirt started out. It started out like this. I'm not getting crazy, it's so pretty. It started out like this, same exact rope as this. I'm not sure where I got this from, this ribbon. But then you just keep, so here you go. So here's the ribbon, and I always say make what you're gonna make the fairy skirt out of, you have to make it different. Otherwise, you won't be able to find the end. I'll show you an example on this one. So this is the same thing as this thing I have on. So this one I started out with lace. That's what I had. That's what I used. I don't spend a lot of money on these things because at the time I didn't have a lot of money, and I'm still kind of in that area. So I find what I find and I use what I use, kind of like a fairy. And So basically, if you make it out of this, if you make the belt out of something that you're going to use, then you're not going to be able to find the end. Like if you use the ribbon, like let's say, and then you tied more ribbon like this on it, you can't find the end. So it has to be something unique. And it has to be something strong. You don't want to use something light or not unique. So that's how I made this. And but these I can't call it a no-sew, but it started out the same as this. But this one, the reason why this can be a no-sew is because there's so many that they can't slide because they run into each other. But this one, it doesn't have that many. It's kind of like a summer skirt. So there's not that many things on here. So see the space between the notes here? You can't see it behind it. But if I didn't sew each one of these on here, so I sewed them, then it would just all smosh together, and the skirt would be half the size. So I wanted to have it like a little thinner for like summer with the ribbons, but see, like I found this cute little skirt, this cute little fairy skirt at Goodwill. It was probably $3. So I'll wash it because we don't want the kids to get, and then I will cut this part out because I don't want this part because I just want it to be a fairy skirt, and then I'll cut it up like a fairy skirt, and then I'll sell it for like, I don't know. So I paid $3. I'll sell it for $20 after I tie-dyed it and fairied it up. So yes, and so we're just trying to find it new homes, and I can actually make a video of me creating that little cute little fairy skirt. And then I found this super cool gold, and I'm gonna make, here's those fairy things. So we're gonna do a video of this too. So here's a fairy belt that I made. I have fairy belts. These are real fun ideas. I can actually, like, you can find something like this. This was made by Maresca. This was Maresca clothing, and so they have these beautiful materials, these beautiful metallic. They call it shimmer, and it must have been a brooch, and I must have taken it apart because that's what I do to everything in my life. I can't leave it alone. And I'll put something in the middle, like you could, oh, here we go. So you could even put this little gold piece right here, and you could make a wristlet. You could sew this to a hair tie, and then wear this. Like, isn't that cute? So you just come up with your own fairy ideas, right? Let me see. Let me get my glasses in case someone said something. If I have a question. Oh, there's people watching. Hi. Oh, we got another like. You guys are awesome. The silk scarves in the thrift stores. Yeah. The beads in the belt from a wedding dress. Yeah. The beads belt is from a wedding dress. This one isn't. I don't know if that's what you meant. The bead belt. Okay. Anyway, this dress, so this is a see, and you could. So now I'm gonna sew flowers to this, but you could also not sew flowers to this. I could leave it. I might just leave it, and then you wear this. So here's your fairy skirt, and then now you got your fairy belt. So then you could have it with or without. And for some reason, I cut these, so I have to put more on. I must have needed them for something, and I cut them. So and whatever I used it for, I love that ribbon. So yeah. So here you go. Let me see. Let me back up a little bit. So there you go. So now it like kind of makes it like foresty. So you could sew. I think I'm gonna leave the flowers off of this, and then just have this go on there. You know. So I'm not gonna wear it in the video because I want to show you guys. But I have more of these. I have a pink one. Where is it? I thought we were gonna dye it. We have a pink one. I was gonna dye. Well, I took the gloves off, so we'll do it next time. But there's a pink one somewhere. Darn it! What did I do with that? Hang on. It must be that too. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, whoops! I forgot. I was gonna. But I'll show you the pink one on. So, and I'll show you the before and after. So here you go. Here's the green one. I love it. It's done. I used to have little lights in it years ago when I made it, but I took them out because I'm never outside. I'm not normally out in the dark. But actually, I am doing the fair, and the fair is till 10 o'clock at night. So maybe we will put a set of lights in here. But yeah, it was a ribbon. So this was a ribbon, and the ribbon was this wide, and I folded it in half, and I sewed these flowers on it. So I just took the flowers, and I took all the. So when you see these flowers and they're at Joann's or whatever, or at a garage sale or a flea market or a farm or a church bazaar or whatever, you could take the plastic out, and then you just sew it. You could use a needle and thread and just sew it back, like doing a button. And this too, this is just sewn. All this stuff is sewn on here because I don't want it to come off. And then I call this the space between the notes. That would be the pink. And I think it looks great. That belt is done. All right, and then here's this belt. All right, it's got the same base. It looks a little thinner. I'm gonna put it on for you guys. Yeah, it's definitely a little thinner, and that's okay because sometimes you want a little space between the notes. You know, everything doesn't need to be that thick. It's pretty thick. Remember I said the ties, that one doesn't have any ties on it. I cut them off, I'm not sure why. And I always go twice like that. That's so pretty. Thank you. There we go. So this is this. Some of them have sentimental value to me. The ones have, yeah, so there you go. Look. So I think this one's kind of done too. But what I am going to do with this one is I'm going to throw a little color on it. And I forgot to do it. But this one was, see, like these are sort of, I was trying to tone it down. How can you be a 59-year-old fairy and tone it down, right? So I'm not toning it down anymore. We're doing my YouTube channel, the Upcycle Fairy. So I'm gonna read what you guys are saying in one sec, and then so we're gonna pop these a little bit, and we're gonna make them pinker. So, but I used to try to go subtle, but we're not trying to go subtle anymore. But subtle's cute. But you know what? I like it to pop because that's just where we're at now. So we will do that. Ta-da! Here's the back. I sewed these all on here. And then what I do with the ribbon, look, I sewed that on with a sewing machine. That's the ribbon is sewn on with a sewing machine. That makes sense. I thought it was tied on the flowers. Some of this is tied on the flowers, and the flowers are all sewn on. But yes, everything is sewn because I don't want it to get too hot and the glue to come off if you do hot glue. If you do hot glue, it's not my style. I'm not a hot glue guy. I don't mind it. I just don't want to do it. All right, so I'm gonna hang these. I was gonna dye these two, but I guess I forgot. We'll get there. Let's see. Read the comments. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the likes. Here's the awesome. Yay, oh, Melissa's still here. Hi, Melissa. Great ideas. Where do you find the corset? The corsets, all my corsets are purchased. I'm sorry. I do purchase. I'm like a vegan that sometimes I'll have an egg, you know? So I'm like 99% green, 1% like, okay, I need a corset. So, and the corset, this one still has the bones in it. But what I do with the corset is I take the bones out. Underneath here, on the back of here. Do I have one here? Oh yeah, I do. And it has the bones out of it. Let me show you this because I don't have it on. I buy the corsets on Amazon. They're like $20. And I think they have all different sizes. It depends, you know. I forget if they run true to size. Probably not. You probably would go like one size bigger. Read the comments because they'll tell you. But in here is bones. And what I do is I cut the bottom or the top and I take those bones out. Because when you're sewing, you don't want the bones to break your needle. And the bones are made of plastic. But yeah, so I do buy the course. Oh, see, you can see where this is where, see now look at all the sewing on there. That's where the bones were, and how are you going to sew on a bone? You'd have to stop, go over it, stop, go over it, stop, go over it. So yeah, so I'm like I said, I'm 99% green, 1%, you know, a smoker's fairy. Smoker fairy. I just don't sew. I should start sewing. You could do it. Love the skirt and the belt on the top. Oh yay, events, thank you. Yeah, but if you're going to do a party with that, like let's say it's not going to be your jellyfish party at events if you're still here. If it's not going to be your jellyfish party, and if your daughter wants to do something fun like that, like an arts and crafts night, that's Alex. Look online and see if you can do an arts and crafts night, you know, right? So pretty. Yeah, the only thing is with the bead belt, let's see. So the only thing about the scarves is I did cut them, and I'm not going to show you now. I have this super cool scarf. I will show you. Here we go. Let's go in the other room. I'm going to show you the scarf belt. Somebody asked about the scarves. We're going to undo our little. So we've got a cooler on our phone. If not, the phone gets too hot. Let's see. It's perfect now. It's a little warm, but it's perfect. All right. So we're going to go in the gallery. I got a pigeon coop. Somebody said they have Grandma Fluffy. Her husband is a pigeon collector. So this is where my pony lives, and they let me do my YouTube lives here. They have a farm stand up by the road. So if you want to buy any honey or tomatoes, holla. And let's see. Hang on, I'm going to show you. Oh yeah, let's see. Jeff got me flowers yesterday. Isn't that cute? I put them in my Yeti. Well, it's not a Yeti. It's like a Key Wester. All right, so let's see. So I'm going to show you. It's a little warm in here because the windows weren't open because I was afraid of the rain. But I'm going to show you. This is my gallery. This is where I sew. There's my sewing machine. There's the counter. But let me show you the skirt that I made from the scarves. I'm going to put it on for you guys because it's super cool. Anybody watching? Yeah. I'm going to put this scarf on for you guys. I mean, this skirt on for you guys because it's super cool. And then I'm going to take it back off because it's super, the fairy skirt is much cooler. All right. And then I say this is a no sew fairy skirt, but I will sew the two ends so that they don't, so they just stay there. So, ta-da, there's the fairy skirt. I'm so excited that I tie-dyed it. I think it came out great. I'm just going to hang it up on something for a sec. And then there's my chicken over here is from all birds. I have such fun, cool stuff. All right. And I'm so excited because it was all in totes. And I was like, well, I'm almost 60, you know, and now we're wearing it. All right, so I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to put it on. So this was a scarf, and it was one of my favorites. And then I cut it. So you got to be. So if you're gonna cut a scarf, if you cut it, you're going to need to braid it, because if not, it's going to come undone. And I do wash this skirt, and I tie it at the end with something fun. I do wash this skirt. I don't wash it every time I wear it. I don't wear it that much. I'd say maybe I wear it. Well, hopefully I'll be wearing it more. But I wear it maybe 5 times a year, and I'll wash it after like 2 times or 3 times. Not depends on if I wear it for an hour. I'm not gonna take it to the laundromat and wash it because you just keep on destroying it. So yeah, so if you cut up a scarf, you're gonna have to braid it. If not, it's gonna fray wrong because you want it to fray right. So there's some scarves that will look cool on it. So you can make. So if I was gonna make a fairy skirt out of scarves, I wouldn't make a fairy skirt out of scarves. I'd make a super cool denim skirt out of scarves. Sorry, that's... All right, so this was a pair of jeans, and I'll tell you what I did with it. We should do a video on this, right? So I started out with a pair of jeans, and they were smaller. So the skirt was kind of like this. But then what I did was I cut the sides, and I put this triangle in here. So then I got like maybe 8 more scarves on this side and 8 more scarves on this side. Remember I said I had that prom dress? In between each one of these scarves is that prom dress. So a lot of stuff is braided. This was a dress. This was probably a dress as well. Some of these things were dresses. Some of these things were this was pajamas. This was a pair of Victoria's Secret pajamas. So yeah, but when you wear it, I am telling you, and here's the back. I have a heart on the back. I am telling you, you will get more compliments on this skirt, and they will be like, how did you do it? How did you make it? How did you do it? How did you make it? It's an airplane. All right, I'm going to get out of here because it's, I'm back. What's up? Back again. Yeah, what happens is I know that you guys have to leave because you're watching other things, but also sometimes you need to use your phone, like me, right? So now it's 5 to 1. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, love these. Yeah, they came. Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. I'm back. Yay. Hi, I'm back. Right, hang on 1 sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Sorry, I was just checking a text. Oh, there's people here. Hi. All right. So this was a skirt. Somebody said they were going to make a fairy skirt out of scarves. I would not make a fairy skirt out of scarves. This is very heavy. If you make a fairy skirt out of scarves, it is going to be too heavy. You need to make it out of a pair of jeans. And when you make it out of the pair of jeans, you need to cut a side thing here, and then you'll love it, and you'll get compliments. You will get more compliments than you. I mean, and I only have one of these because who needs more? You know, like, oh, I do have. I have too much stuff already. I don't need to have more stuff of too much stuff. But you have to start out with a cool. Don't pick. Now, when you do this, you got to pick one of your favorite pairs of jeans because you want it to be cool. I always say you got to start out. If you want to make something cool down the road, you got to start out with something cool, and that's yourself first of all, right? So you can't take. I mean, maybe you could. But what I would say is you can't take an ugly pair of jeans and an ugly sweatshirt and make something cute. You need to take a cool pair of jeans and a cool sweatshirt and make something cooler. Like this I made for my niece. This was the unicorn dress. We used parts of it in that wedding skirt. This was my USA. This was a cowboy jacket that I made. We're going to get out of here because it's way too hot and the phone's going to get too hot. It was a t-shirt and a jacket. I bought the t-shirt for $1, bought the jacket for $2. and I gave it to my friend Jody, and she insisted I take 2 bales of hay for it. This is for her granddaughter. I'm gonna wash it. It will look like this when I'm done. This is just some of our fun denim upcycles. But we're gonna go back outside. I'm gonna put my fairy skirt on, and we're gonna do more DIY no-sews because this is super fun. Let me put my fairy skirt back on. Ta-da! Here we go. Yay! This is I never had any. I've had a YouTube channel for 16 years, and I think you guys are like my first comments. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm like, oh my god, I got comments. I got comments. There's people there. There's people talking to me. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go back and check out your comments. I'm gonna grab a sip of water too, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta make snacks. I gotta have lunch. I gotta. It's interesting because I don't eat or drink, so I don't have to go to the bathroom, which is kind of cool. Because if you guys saw this from the beginning, I haven't left to go to the bathroom. So, but yeah, I might have to eventually go to the bathroom. But so far, so good. Let's see. Hang on. I just want to watch where I'm walking. All right, here we go. I hear the birds. Sound so pretty. All right. So weird. All right, let's plug this back in. We're gonna plug in our little phone cooler back in. Our phone is in the yellow. Maybe we'll plug the phone in for a sec. Let's plug the, I gotta decide, like, do I plug in the phone? Do I plug in the cooler? Do I plug in the phone? I love the braids. Oh, yeah, the braids are a good idea, right? Yeah, the braids look cute. Yeah, but if you don't put those braids, if you cut that scarf and you don't make those braids, the scarf is just gonna fray. So you gotta make the braids and then it won't fray. And then like I said, I washed that skirt like that, just like that. And then, new fan. Yay, Linda. I've been YouTubing for Linda for 16 years, and I was trying upstream trying. And here's what it is the reason why this channel is working now is because there's interaction, because there's stuff that you can do. I'm going to inspire you, and I'm going to hold you accountable. And that's why it's working. So we go live, because I say we, because there's people that monitor, so that's really nice that they do that. Let's see, Billy. Hi, Billy Dismore. I think Billy's been here before. I love the braids. Quick question, what kind of shoes do you wear then? Like these? like a cloggy, blocky kind of, this is Corky's since 19. I got these at the consignment store too. Most things I have is from the consignment store. They look kind of new. I was like, well, maybe they just didn't fit them. Maybe they just didn't wear them. I wear boots. Yeah, boots too. I definitely have boots. I had boots on this morning. I did a video this morning for Sunday. Oh, I got to post it. So I'm going to go because actually now talking to the bathroom, I have to go to the bathroom. Was there any more questions? You can ask me questions. The skirt is lovely. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm going to, yeah. So the fairy skirt, you can the wedding dress, but the scarf skirt, you're going to need a piece of denim because it needs a base to sew it to. What I do is I just sewed those skirts, and what you do is you just figure out how long you want it to be. You hold it up and sew it on. Hold it up, pin it, sew it, pin it, sew it, pin it, sew it, pin it, sew it. And you can do all my projects the same. You can do them all by hand. I should do a video on how I made that skirt because that skirt's super cool. Now that I see that people are watching and they like watching my videos, I can make videos of, yay! All right, Rebecca. Hopefully, Rebecca, I've been thinking about you so much, and hopefully all is going well with you and your family. See, Barbie, this was fun. Oh my God, great way to start. This is amazing. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Great way to start the day. You made my day. I have 162 likes. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, Caden's in the house. Right, yeah. Caden, what's up? We were just about to say goodbye. It's 1:01. I'm usually not here, but I'm gonna scoot out because I'm gonna get a snack. So we love you. We can't wait to see. Oh, thank you for the like. That must have been you, Caden. We had 162. Now we got 163. Caden is one of our originals, OGs, original gangsta. And yeah, no, this is super exciting for me. I've been a YouTuber for 16 years and I never had a comment. So this is great. You guys are real people, real comments. Yay, so glad I found you. So glad you found me too. So glad I found you guys. Invite a friend to visit you and go live next time. Oh, I don't let other people go live with me. I don't have many friends. Laddie's my only friend. No, just kidding. Nah, you know what? I don't want to. Sometimes people they're not always public-y, like, yeah, not everybody. Yeah, I would love to have like a banter. And I used to have a girl, we called her Giggles. she would do the videos and we would just laugh the entire time, and it was so funny. Like, we'd get thrown out of places, there'd be people, she'd be video, like everything now that we were doing like 20 years ago would totally go viral. Like, we'd get thrown out of, oh my God, it was so funny. All right, so I definitely have to go because I need to get food. I'm starting to get dizzy. I'm gonna get a sip of water, and we absolutely love you guys. We will see you tomorrow. That's it. We love you. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Wait, who's here? Hi, Jerry. Hi, I think Jerry's been here before. Hi, Jerry Ellington. Hi, you guys. I love you madly. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Check in, make fairy skirts, make happiness, make joy. Love you. Mwah. Peace. Love you. Bye.